Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why it does that. Do 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 do. All right. All right. So let's start off with, I believe, Trumpavelli. Trumpavelli, how are you?
Sir, I know you're TikTok famous, but you can at least check your Telegram, sir.
Why? Oh, did you listen? I have all the notifications off. I don't know. But what? Why? I could check it now. What did
No, it
you
doesn't
send?
matter. No, it's not important. It's not important. Uh,
Let me see. Let me
what happened
see.
to? It's not important. It's not important.
Oh,
What?
I had a phone call I had to take, and then I just said I'd be back at 1.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
what's up?
What's going on, my brother?
Oh, not much, not much.
Donald Trump. Did you see how much of a troll he is?
No, what did he do now?
Well, he brought the kids out, sat them on desk, and watched him sign the executive order dismantling the education system. And now he has his own jet coming out.
I saw he was supposed to be with Hegseth in the Oval Office at 11 a.m., but I was busy as fuck today. What is it?
It's called I think D-47. The new jets D-47, and it's pretty.
And what is it going to do? Is it for war?
Yes, oh
Oh,
definitely.
tremendous.
Yeah.
Okay. Who the hell's this? Yemzi, you didn't connect. When does that roll out?
That I'm not sure. That I'm not sure. But I think it's soon. It's soon. It's a sick jet too, man. Definitely sick.
Did he come up with the designers? He just taking credit for it.
I think he's just taking credit for it. U-47. 47, him being he's a fool. If this dude isn't the biggest troll, then I don't know who is.
Well, yeah. I mean, but they're so easy to troll, from the media to the Democrats to celebrities like Rosie O'Donnell and all these people having meltdowns. They make it so easy, right? And whenever you're trolling somebody, if you react, okay, to the troll, they're gonna keep
They're
trolling
gonna
you.
keep trolling. Yeah.
Right. And I mean, obviously, the media and these idiot Democrats, they fucking respond on everything.
Everything.
Heisenberg, why are you requesting backup Heisenberg?
I
Who's
want
this
to
guy, Dave?
participate.
Heisenberg is, where are you at again, Heisenberg?
From Egypt.
He's in Egypt and he has views on his country, but he is afraid that people are going to pick up on his voice and he's going to get in trouble. Thank you, Trump Valley. Appreciate you. So he is afraid to talk up here.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, 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 yes. So Heisenberg, once again, what brings you up? What do you want to say? Like,
I want to.
can I just ask you this? Are you in some kind of trouble right now?
No.
No. Okay. But you are worried about being in trouble for
Yes.
something. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, what do you want to say? Do you want us to send help? What do you want to do?
I want to say that this new fighter is really good.
The new what?
The new fighter.
The new fighter, the fighter jet?
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay, so you like Trump's new fighter jets. So that's
The
tremendous.
F-47.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Did you see everything Trump did today?
I did not. I was busy as fuck today, but
Dude, it's
Trumpavelli
the
was catching me up.
craziest list ever. I'm gonna send it to you right now on Telegram.
Wait, no, tell me what he did. Give me the list. He talked about the F-47. What else did he do? He signed an
Wait, hold
executive
on. There's a
order.
lot. Hold on. Let me get it up.
Go, yeah, put it up. I'll put you big screen. Heisen, what else do you want to say, sir? I feel you have a lot of. Do you have like information that we should know about?
I sometimes I want to participate. I have an idea when you talk, and I have something to say, but I am out of the live, so
You're out of what?
I'm not, yeah, I'm not in the live yet.
I'm so confused. You're in the live, sir.
I just want to be with you so that when I want to comment on something, I comment.
Tremendous. Okay, well, I want to be with you as well, Heisenberg. Okay. All right. Well, whatever.
Essentially, we have the Hootie and the Blowfish effect going on here. So I only want to be with you. Dave, it's 5 pages long. I'm going to send it to you if you want to read it out.
I'm not going to read it out, but definitely send it to me.
Do you have your other phone?
I do. I have the one with Telegram on it. Habibi, where are you from, Habibi?
Me?
That's you. What's up?
Yeah, I'm from Pakistan.
Tremendous. And what brings you up, sir?
I love America.
That's great. So do I.
Sent.
All right. So you said, let me get the fuck up there and tell these Americans
Yeah,
that I love America.
No, I want to live the American dream.
Okay. So when you coming?
What?
When are you coming to America?
Yeah, my visa got approved. I'm coming. I'm just waiting for the ticket. I will
Listen,
buy the ticket and I'll come.
listen? Should we have any concerns about you coming to America?
Any concerns?
Any concerns?
Why?
I'm just asking.
No.
No. Okay, great. All right. Well, whatever. All right. So you came up to say you love America. You're coming to America soon. You got approved for your visa, and we should have zero concerns. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Hi.
What?
I tuned into the craziest live earlier before. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
About what?
Listen. Let's talk about this pic.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, your
Go ahead.
accent is horrible,
Okay.
bud.
Don't
At
pay
least you
attention
can
to him.
listen.
You'll do well here in
At-
America.
No, don't worry about my accent. At least you can understand me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what do you got?
E. Israel is winning as usual.
Okay. So you're coming to America allegedly, and you hate Jews.
No, I don't hate Jews.
Of
Listen,
course, you hate Zionists, right?
no, no.
No. Okay, that's different.
I don't hate the religion. I hate
Kiwi.
Israel. Israel is something,
Okay.
and the Jews is something else. Listen, I don't hate the
Okay.
religion. Like now, when I tell you, I hate India.
Has
I'm not
anybody
saying
looked
I
at his
hate
profile
Hindus.
picture and read it?
I have
Yeah.
not. What is it?
It's about stealing bicycles.
What?
Look at his
No, what
profile
the
picture
fuck,
and read it.
man? This.
All right. So
Listen, this is a meme.
come on.
Leave-
Let's see.
leave
Let's
my
just
profile
cut to the
picture.
chase. You hate Jews, right? You don't like Israel.
No, I
What
don't
else do you
hate
want to
Jews.
say?
He
Okay.
hates
I
black
don't hate
people
Jews.
too.
Oh, you hate black people too.
Why I hate black people?
I don't know. Your picture says you like to steal bikes, and it's a black guy.
Oh no.
I'm a black guy.
Oh, you're black.
Yeah.
Okay, I can say I have a black friend now. Great. Thank you.
So on
Okay, never mind.
there,
Listen,
you know,
listen.
Dangerous Lions.
Listen.
No.
Okay, so he's a pro pally host.
Wait, hold on. I'm not worried about another one. I'm not worried about another broadcast. I'm talking to my new black friend. Hamar, I have a black friend.
He's not black.
Okay, go ahead,
I'm
Habibi. What
black.
else you got?
The fuck? Okay, Habibi, listen. I don't hate Jews. I don't hate
Okay.
the religion. I hate the concept of Israel.
Okay.
Okay, this is E. Okay.
You understand Israel
Now-
is fucking shit up, right? You do understand
yeah.
that, right?
Actually, yeah.
Okay. Okay, great. So we're on the same page.
Okay. F. Black Lives Matter is a scam.
Okay, great. I agree.
Wait. How the fuck do you agree?
Wait, do you think it's a scam?
No.
No, it's not a scam.
Why
Why
scam?
is it that the leadership of the BLM organization, they stole money and they're living in mansions? Tell me that.
Okay.
Okay.
The leaders of the Black Lives Matter organization are scammers.
Okay,
Yes?
great. Yeah.
Okay. And what about Israel?
Okay. What about
They
it?
don't take money from America?
Oh, come on,
America
bro.
doesn't support Israel?
Of course we do. We're allies.
What does that have to do with Black Lives Matter stealing money from
We're
black people?
Costco
Listen,
guys.
listen. Instead of him coming up and just saying I effing hate Jews, okay, he tries to take the roundabout scenic route
I don't
to
hate
it.
Jews. Why do I hate Jews? I don't hate Jews.
All right, just hold on, Habibi. The person below Little Rat Guy. What brings you up? Shmello.
Listen,
All right, go ahead. Go ahead,
D,
Habibi.
Islam is not the religion of peace.
Okay, great. We agree.
Why do you agree? What do you know?
Why? Because that religion is responsible for a lot of
Okay,
terrorist
can you tell
attacks.
me?
Wait,
Can you tell me
how
what's
are
not?
you asking me a question and not letting me answer?
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay,
sir.
let the white guy talk. Don't be racist. I'm telling you, that religion is responsible for a lot of terrorist attacks. Do you agree with that?
Okay. Do you mean 9/11?
Oh, okay. Let's talk about 9/11. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Let me guess. That was the
Well,
Jews.
actually, I think 9/11 was scripted by the USA government.
Gotcha. Okay. What about when
And
somebody takes a car and runs over innocent people?
this is so normal in America.
Yes, done by one religion. Correct.
Done by Muslims, do you mean?
Yes, very good.
No, fuck
I
off.
haven't done something.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Cater. Cater, what's good? Not F you in the chat. Okay. Cater, what brings you up?
So you're talking about Muslims doing a lot of terrorist attacks and etc.
Correct.
All right. I'm not gonna deny anything you're going to say. I'm
Okay.
just going
Because
to
you
add on
can't,
to that.
right? I'm not making
No, no,
shit
no,
up.
no. I'm just going to add on to that. Why aren't you mentioning the school shootings?
Gotcha. Because a fourth grader, and this is how dumb you motherfuckers are, right? Are you saying that a fourth grader shooting up a school is doing it in the name of
About a
God?
fourth grader. I'm
Or
talking
a
about.
sixth
Listen,
grader,
listen,
eighth grader,
listen.
whatever grade you want to fucking
I,
pick?
I it's not fourth and sixth graders that
Okay.
shoot up schools in America. That's not okay. There are cases where that has happened, but it's usually
Listen,
people
Mr.
above the
Hold
Ben
age.
on,
Shapiro.
listen, Habibi. I just have one rule, and if you could, follow, it'd be great. One terrorist at a time, okay? Cater, back to you.
It's usually people above the age of consent, people that are adults above the age of 18.
What is that for your religion? Like 6 or what is that?
I'm talking about 18 year
Oh,
old.
okay. But there aren't 18-year-olds going in and shooting schools, right? They're out of school. So that's just a lie.
So all these school shootings that happen in the US are just fake.
No, absolutely not. No, I'm not saying they're fake. I'm not fucking Alex Jones up here. Okay, I'm telling you that they're very, very real, but they're not 21-year-old Christians or 21-year-old Jews walking into a school, right? It's a sixth grader that got bullied. He takes his dad's gun to school and shoots up the school, which is 100% wrong. But they're not screaming out Jesus Christ or anything close to that when they do it. Do you see the difference?
They don't do it for religious reasons.
Thank you, Heisenberg. You're the man, bro. Okay, so all right, Cater. I don't know where you went. Go ahead, Habibi. Back to you.
Listen, Mr.
Oh,
Ben
go ahead,
Shapiro.
Heisenberg. What do you got?
We have to separate the problems. The problem of terrorism, we have to deal with it, and the problem of school shootings, we have to deal with it. But don't mix the two problems.
Of course, I agree with that. I agree with school shootings 100%. A very unique problem here in my country, but they're not doing it in the name of a religion. Bees in the trap. What's up, beautiful? MG, what brings you up? MG. Just say MG, correct? Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, loud and fucking clear. Where are you from?
I was born and raised in the UK, but I'm currently living in Egypt.
Tremendous. And what brings you up?
I just find this discussion is really interesting, and
Okay.
just wanted to listen to other perspectives on religious beliefs, I would say.
Okay. Well, to be fair, you could listen from the chat, but you're up here, so we'll talk. What may I ask? What religion you practice?
Christianity.
Gotcha. And give me your thoughts whenever I say Islam is not the religion of peace. Do you agree with that statement or no?
Yes, I totally agree.
You're saying they are not full. We can agree that there's a lot of terrorist activity coming out of that religion.
I think, yes, a lot of people are being killed in the name of Allah, I would say.
All
Okay,
right.
1 minute.
Wait, are you pushing back on that?
Yeah, 1 minute. MG UK. You agree that Islam is not the religion of peace, yeah?
Duh. He said, "Yeah, go."
Yeah, and you told me you live in Egypt.
Okay, go.
Okay, do you face any problem being a Christian in Egypt?
He doesn't talk to terrorists.
Oh no. Oh no. MG, do you want to answer Habibi above you? Do you face a lot of backlash for being a Christian in your country?
I don't actually think that bro is in Egypt, because if he is in Egypt, he will 99% of the people there are Muslims. Yeah.
Okay,
And
so what happens if he's 1%?
yeah, does the
Who are you?
1%?
Who are you to sit here and say that he's not in Egypt?
Okay, listen.
So,
if he-
but
if he's the 1%,
Habibi, if he
does
came
he
up
face any
here,
problem?
if he
Does
came
he
up
face
here
any
and said Islam is the religion of peace, you wouldn't push back on him. Shut the fuck up.
اسمع دونالد ترامب كس امك انت.
What the fuck are you saying?
He's saying fuck Donald Trump in Arabic.
That's your response to that? That's what I'm talking about, Habibi. Not only is your religion full of terrorists,
Listen,
you guys are dumb as fuck.
Yeah, we are dumb.
I'm just saying, not everybody is dumb, not
You are
everybody is a
literally American.
terrorist,
You are
but there's a
literally
whole hell of a lot of
Man,
you
shut the
guys.
fuck up. This Islam propaganda and this comments like we are FBI agents, man. Wallah, you guys are so dumb as fuck. Wallah,
Yeah,
you guys.
okay, so
But nobody
Habibi,
mentioned the FBI. Go ahead, Trumpet Belly.
Habibi,
What the fuck is? I'm
did
an FBI. I'm a
Islam?
17-year-old. You telling me I'm an
You're
FBI?
17.
You're
Come on, bro. Get
17?
the hell out of here, boy.
Get out of here, Habibi.
All
Where you
right.
going? What kind of sandbox?
Moa.
Muawiyah.
Okay, Moia?
Yes,
All right, Moia. Where are you from, Moia?
I'm from Sudan.
Tremendous. And what brings you up, Moia?
I'm here just to say maybe I will be agree about some stuff you say. I'm disagree about other stuff.
Okay,
Dave,
great. That
watch
makes
this.
sense.
Watch this, Dave. You said you're from Sudan?
Yes.
Yes. Was Jesus black?
Here we go.
Come on, don't ask me this.
Yeah,
stupid
don't
question.
ask us these stupid questions.
Stupid
Trumpet
question,
Belly.
man. What the fuck?
Oh, come on, Moa.
I
It's
don't
Moia.
answer this stupid question, please.
Are you Muslim?
Just
Are you Muslim?
I wanna say something, okay?
Are you Muslim?
Yes, I do.
Oh, there you go, Dave.
All right. All right. What's
Why
your...
you care about the color? Why you
hold on.
care about the color?
Riyadh, hold on 1 second, okay? Show some manners, okay? Don't blow up the panel.
Yeah.
Somebody else is talking. Moia, go ahead.
I'll be agree about the most terrorist act is used by Islamic terrorism. I really do. And
You agree or disagree with that? I'm so sorry.
I agree.
Of course, numbers don't lie.
And this is right now happening in Sudan. You know, we are in war right now, and the most terrorist act in Sudan is made by Islamic terrorism, and also was by the old system that has been used by Islamic terrorism.
Understood.
Currently is used, and currently we have the war and the fight against. We are fighting against it, and We have the leader is Muhammad Hamdan Dagalo right now is the leader of the freedom to be free from this terrorist act in Sudan and from the countries that uh, are supporting this terrorist act in Sudan. And we are abandoned from other world because of the terrorist act, and we have guest Osama bin Laden in our Sudan. That's why we have been abandoned and put in the blacklist since. I'm
All
really
right, Moia,
I'm not
I
gonna lie,
appreciate Moia, I
but
appreciate everything you're saying.
I
Hold on
disagree
one
with
second,
some of
Moia.
you.
I got a couple new people up here. Riyadh, you came up and wanted to interrupt right away, so I feel you have something to say. What do you got, sir?
Yeah, I want to say when you ask that Islam is not religion for peace,
Uh-huh.
so for you, which religion is for peace? Like, what
I
religion?
literally think every other religion is more peaceful than...
Okay,
Right.
so all the religion except Islam.
But
Is that
Riyadh,
right?
let me ask you, Riyadh, is there a religion out there where their members are running over innocent people at Christmas markets or on New Year's Day or flying planes
Yeah,
into buildings? Like,
yeah.
give me a religion that is doing that.
Zionist Jews, man.
Israel,
There you go,
Jewish.
Kratos. Hold on, I'll get to your anti-Semitic ass in a second. Hold on. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Riyadh.
Yeah.
There is Israel Jewish by they book they kill Muslim, like they bomb children in Gaza, women,
I
they do
got
it
Okay,
you.
tell me outside of Gaza. Okay, tell me
I,
where in the world a Jew did a terrorist. I mean, it's not a terrorist act in Gaza, but since you think so, that's fine. Tell me outside of Gaza, where did, let's just say even outside the Middle East, because I mean those are all wars. Where do you see Jews in Australia, the UK, Canada, United States, Britain, anywhere? Tell me where you've seen a Jew do a terrorist attack.
so you think
What do they
that
benefit by
Andy
being
Hold on,
say, let
hold
terrorists
me
on,
if
hold on,
anything
hold on
let me
one
different?
finish.
second. Listen.
Let
Little
me
Rye
finish.
guy asked Riyadh a very direct question. Riyadh, answer directly, please. Don't give us your propaganda bullshit, please.
Which he was talking about bullshit. He said that Israel is
Yes,
not
I
like
said
terrorist
outside of,
by
hold on a second, before you do the jihadi shuffle,
why you need to
let me
be
clarify the
specific? What?
question.
No, don't be specific.
Uskut,
Your
uskut ya
guy, your
haywan.
no ya
Uskut
حيوان
ya
انت يا
haywan.
حيوان fucking حركة.
All right,
You
Listen,
Riyadh,
say, let
listen,
me
Riyadh. It's
no
very
no
simple. I have plenty
it,
of terrorists that are willing to come up here and try and defend the indefensible. It's
no
either
no no no.
you answer his question directly, or I drop you. You get back in line. I don't
I'll
care either way.
clarify the question.
Okay.
Outside of countries where Israel is engaged in
In New
defensive
Zealand in
wars,
2017,
All right,
in New
Riyadh.
Zealand.
Listen, you're not going to blow shit up in here. That's for damn sure.
No.
All right, so Kratos,
Oh, man.
what's going on? Where are you from?
Morocco.
Gotcha. So, just very bluntly, how long have you hated Jews for?
All right. So first of all,
Just answer directly. Once again, Kratos, let's
no.
learn
I
from the
need to
previous
give you like a
terrorist, right?
base first. I need to give you like a base
I
first.
don't need a base,
First,
sir. I
no,
want
you
the
need a
number of
base
years
because
you have.
no,
Once
no, no,
again, Kratos, we're gonna
because you
learn.
asked me where
We're
am I
gonna
from.
learn.
Like,
You terrorists aren't coming up here and giving me bullshit. I'm asking direct questions. I want direct answers. I'm so sorry, sir. I can't read
his
your
name is
username.
Bukaki.
Okay. Where are you from, kind sir?
From Lebanon, تسلل فكري, intellectual thinking, you can say.
Uh-huh.
If you wanna ask me, yes, please.
I'm so sorry. The question I've been asking, just very bluntly, is there is a religion responsible for a shit ton of terrorism. Which
Yes.
religion is that in your mind?
Now, this Quran, this Islamic book, is the most highest killing in the world. But the problem with the Quran, when you translate it to English, to French, to Italy, to Germany, you didn't write it in exactly way what the order been happen in the verse of the Quran when it's been written in Arabic. This book is a devil book. Now
Yeah.
I know you can say that all the religion is like a fake and like a fantasia from the century. I know, but that's kind of book, that kind of religion, it's not involved in you as it's not coming in your books asking about everything what you're doing. This kind of book is kind of making the thinking of the Muslim who read in this book and believe in with it, and they trust God and the Prophet Muhammad from this book, they became easy and easy to be a monster.
I
Even the Christians.
appreciate you. Hold on, I'm going to go to somebody else. I appreciate what you're saying. What else to say? Basil, where are you from, sir?
I'm from Lebanon, although I live in Nigeria.
Okay, and what brings you up here today?
Yes, I just wanted to point out something regarding this debate we're having.
Okay.
There's a big misconception that the struggles, or let's say the wars or conflicts that happen in the region in the Middle East, they're not necessarily driven by religion, although they're given this religious, let me say, title. Because if you look at it, it's all politics, where you see Muslims on both sides, some supporting in some way the Zionist state, and others they're fighting the Zionist state, and they're both Muslims. So it's not really a religious struggle; it's more of a political struggle.
Okay, so
Oh, good.
when people are killing Christians in Syria or Alawites and they're yelling Allahu Akbar,
Yeah,
or
those are
when they're
terrorists.
when they're killing Jews and they're yelling Allahu Akbar, this is not religious.
Yeah. Okay. So here it is.
Here's
In
the jihadi
Syria,
shuffle. Go ahead.
I'd
Take it
like to
Why
be
are Muslims
disrespectful.
such little tricksters?
I'm
Why
not
is
even a Muslim, by
everything
the
they
way.
say deception and lies?
I'm not even a Muslim, by the way. I'm just saying.
Whatever.
Anyways, so as I was saying, I'm keeping this respectful. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
into.
okay.
So in Syria, what's going on? You have a bunch of terrorists called HTS who were backed by, if you look at it, by NATO, and that isn't
Okay.
something hidden.
Okay.
That's
So
very well known.
it's Sunnis killing Shias.
It's Alawites, yeah, you could say kind of Shias. But
Okay.
anyways, HTS haven't fired a single bullet towards Israel, which is invading Syria. So the point is that HTS are terrorist Islamist groups, and I'm not going to justify their acts, they're straight up terrorists. But the issue is that they're fighting other Muslims also, who,
Okay.
like the executions of Alawites, for example, which we've seen in public, and they yell Allahu Akbar and shoot them. Is that really a religious, should I say, image?
I don't know.
just-
I'm old school, you know, like when I yell
Yeah.
God is great and I shoot someone, it's religious.
Yeah, totally. It's driven by
He
religious.
said totally.
Yeah, but my point is that it's not. It's like they're delusional. You get they're brainwashed into believing this is what religion is, and this
Where
is.
okay, you live in
Yeah.
Nigeria. You're from where?
I'm from Lebanon originally.
Okay, you're Christian?
Nigeria, ask him
No, I'm
about
not
Boko
Christian.
Haram. Ask
You're,
him about
yeah, I
Boko
know.
Haram.
So you're Christian?
No, I'm an atheist.
You're an atheist. Okay, you're born Christian, your parents are Muslim?
Actually, one of my parents is a Muslim, the other is a Christian.
Okay, great. All right. So, you live in Nigeria. In Nigeria, you have Muslims executing Christians,
Boko Haram.
point
you're
blank in
right.
the back of the head, yelling Allahu Akbar. Religious
Yeah,
or
you're
not
from.
religious?
No, definitely driven by religious brainwashing. But my
Okay.
point is that if you go to
Okay,
the roots of religion,
Muslims chopping the heads off of 70 people in a church in Congo recently, yelling Allahu Akbar. Religious
yeah, and
or
at
not
the same
religious?
time, Israel bombing
Religious or not
Gaza,
religious?
70,000 people dead, religious or not religious,
Where?
saying this is bombing Gaza. There's more than 70,000 deaths.
Oh yeah,
Please,
well they're
children.
don't deflect.
definitely
Don't
not
deflect. Don't let him even deflect. Don't even
definitely
acknowledge
I'm
it.
not
definitely
deflecting. I'm
not
saying
definitely not
that is
religious.
driven by religious brainwashing. But
No,
so is the
no, no,
other.
no, 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 no,
That,
no,
that's
no, no,
saying
no.
Jesus of Moses. They
I'll
didn't
tell
say
you
that.
why. Hold on, Bukaki, 1 second. The reason why, Basil, that it's
Yeah,
not religious, and I'll tell you why.
yeah. Go on.
Israel was engaged in a holy war on the other side. To them, it's a holy war. To us, it's not. And I'll tell you why it's not a holy war to us. Because if it was a holy war to the Jews, everyone in Gaza would be dead. Because in the Torah, what it says to do to the Amalek and to your enemies that engage you in a holy war is to smite them all, every last one of them, including their children and their animals. Now, we certainly have the firepower to do that. So if it was a holy war, there would have been 2 million dead people and a whole bunch of dead goats and sheep in Gaza on October 8th. Now, very, very simply, very simply, again, chopping 70 people's heads off in a church in Congo, yelling Allahu Akbar, religious or not religious?
Religious, terrorist,
Okay.
religious.
All
Yeah,
right, Boko
totally.
Haram, religious, not
Thank you,
religious?
Savvy.
No, they are religious groups. But my
ISIS,
point is
religious,
that
not religious?
they are all religious, but
Okay,
then you
all right,
need to,
okay, perfect.
yeah. No, I totally agree with you. I'm just saying you need to look at, okay, for example, now in Syria, the terrorist HTS, which are chopping off people's
Amen,
head
bees.
and shooting them and saying Allahu Akbar. Who is their biggest opponent? Have you looked into that?
Who's their biggest what?
Who is their biggest opponent? Who do they have the most? Like every time their leader, I forgot his name, Jolani, I think, he addresses the public. Who does he say?
All
is
right,
his
Basil,
biggest
Basil. I've
threat?
heard enough of you. Listen, I've heard enough. Okay, let me go to Daniel. Daniel,
All
what
right,
brings you
thank
up?
you, anyways, guys.
Thank you, Basil. Thank you, Basil.
Thanks, Basil.
Thank you.
Daniel, where are you from? What brings you up, Daniel?
Hey guys, so yeah, I'm actually from the Middle East. I'm half Irish, half Jordanian, and sorry I'm a bit sick, but I'm just hearing what you guys are just talking about. And
Are you
honestly,
sick because of what you're hearing, or are you sick like with a cold or
no,
COVID or
I'm
something?
half cold actually.
I gotcha. Okay, I
Yeah.
understand. Okay, good. Thank you for clarifying. Go.
Yeah, so in regards to religion and all these wars that are happening, keep religion to a side. Wars have been there since the beginning of time. So, religion or not, there's always going to be greed towards human beings, you know. So no matter what, I'm not choosing anyone's side here, but when it comes to Judaism, Christianity, Buddhism, Islam, they all have their rights and wrongs here, you know. But if you're talking about recently, the most extreme religions right now that are going on is in part of Islam, but not because of what I mean by Islam, not because of Muslims, not because of the book itself, which is the Quran.
Okay, so
You're a
if somebody
liar.
wait, just Daniel, just keep it simple for me.
Yeah.
If somebody said, "Why are Muslims responsible for 60,000 terrorist attacks over the last decade?" Where does the blame go? You're saying it's not the book, it's
So you're
not.
telling me 60,000? Is there really fact evidence that it is 60,000?
Okay,
And
what
another
number
thing.
are you comfortable agreeing on? Once again, let's not focus on that, Daniel.
Sure.
That's what you guys do, right?
What do
So
you do?
let's just focus on why is it every time if we turn on the news and somebody took a car and ran over innocent people, you know and I know what religion they are.
Yeah, but
So
of course I agree with that's
I
wrong.
got
That's
you.
not,
So Daniel,
yeah.
answer me directly. Where does the blame go? Does it? You said it's not the Quran. Where does the blame go? Where should I place it?
No, there isn't one. Look, at the end of the day, I can't just tell you it's either black or white here. You know, there isn't just one answer here. Now, if you tell me who caused it, there's more than one reason behind each attack that has happened.
But there's
You
a
know,
common denominator where they all study the same religion. That's the problem.
I get your point here. I get
Of
your
course.
point. Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that every Muslim, every Muslim who does practice this religion equals to that to attacking someone. In
Daniel,
that case.
I want to be clear. It's not
Yeah,
every single Muslim that's a
yeah.
terrorist. I agree with you 100%. The
But
problem, just one sentence, and then you could go Trumpavelli. The problem is that religion is producing a lot of terrorists. Go
But
ahead, Trumpavelli.
so did Christianity in the old
Wait,
days.
hold on one second, Daniel. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Trumpavelli.
I was gonna let the gentleman speak because he's been waiting, bro.
All right.
I don't. What's his name?
Bukaki.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
When any kind of people, Arab, answer you in that way, when you ask him, is this book, the Quran, responsible about all this massacre, and
Thank you
he
so much.
didn't answer immediately. Ask him from 1,200 years ago till now, all the kind of tribe of the nationality of this people on the earth. Who's the most highest killer for their people? Arab, Muslim, same God, same book, same language. They are the most highest killer to themselves, even to themselves. So if you ask the Jewish, the war, the Christianity, when they killing the Muslim, how much they kill in percentage, you will find that the Arab Muslim kill to each other more than any kind of war in the world. From 1,400, even the book of the Sirah, that the
All right,
story of the
Bukaki,
Prophet Muhammad,
keep it
Just
short.
know, 30 seconds and then let somebody respond. Daniel, do you want to respond to my friend?
Yeah, sure. Like I said, if you want to just talk about 1,200 years ago, okay,
No, forget that, Daniel. Let's just focus on the last decade. I won't even go back to 2001 when 9/11 happened. Let's just go on the last decade. All I'm looking for, Daniel, is where do I place the blame? That's what I'm looking for tonight. What do I
Okay,
blame? Do I blame the people? Do I
roots,
blame the mosques? Do I blame the Quran? Tell me where to place the blame.
whoever is supporting it, I would say.
Okay, so
And there isn't just one
essentially,
supporter.
it's not the Quran, it's not the Muslims. They read the Quran, but what really gets them to do it is what? Reading the Sunday funnies in the New York Times. Like,
I'll just explain it in one word.
clarify this for me.
I'll just explain it quickly before
This
I
man,
just close it
Daniel,
up.
this man below you, 2 boxes down, not the Nazi like directly below you, but the nice Christian man from Lebanon,
Yeah.
2 boxes down. His people have been through a genocide in Lebanon. In the 50s, Lebanon was mostly Christian. It was like the Paris of the Middle East. The Muslims became the majority, and they literally just started slaughtering Christians. They would take them out of their cars, check their passports, see that they're Christian, and just slaughter them.
Damn, are
And
you
the
serious, Omar?
Christians and the Christians have been murdered by Muslims and Palestinians to the tune of 500,000 since 1975, maybe more.
You can't blame religion for this. I'll
Well,
give you an
hold
example.
on
What
a
do you
second.
mean you can't?
Hold on.
I'll give you an
Muslims
example. Let me just tell you.
Muslims have killed hundreds of thousands of Christians. What is
Yeah,
the
okay.
reason that they're doing it? Because they have a
Right.
cyst on their fucking testicle and they're annoyed? Like,
Oh,
what
no.
is the reason?
Let
Not
me
a
give you an
cyst.
example here. Let me just give you an example, and then I'll just mute myself as well.
Yeah, okay.
So
You should delete yourself.
Oh no.
Man, you should just respect yourself. Actually.
Okay.
Listen, I haven't seen my penis in 20 years. Okay, my name's Ryan Belrose. I'm from Paddle Prairie, and I haven't seen my penis in 20 years.
All right, man. So just have some respect as well. So I'm here speaking respectfully.
Yeah, but you're
At the end of
being
the day-
disingenuous.
All right, Daniel. Daniel, you know what? I'm going to put a pause on this. Daniel,
Guys,
you
are
you cannot
fucking
handle this
shit.
conversation,
You
Daniel.
are
No,
And the
I'm
and
actually
the
handling
wait,
that.
Daniel. Hold on, Habibi down there. Hold on, Daniel.
don't
I'm
have
telling you,
any proof it in Muslim
Habibi.
one
Habibi,
you
listen.
don't,
I'm
you
not
don't have a proof it.
Habibi. Habibi, you're not
Fuck
gonna blow
you
shit
and
up here.
fuck
You're not
yourself.
gonna blow shit up here. You hear me? Do you hear me? Oh, you dropped, pussy. All right, Daniel. To me,
Yeah, I'll just give you an example.
you
here, right?
can't
Just
handle a conversation like this, Daniel.
Of
And the
course I can.
reason why I say that, if you can't just admit that there's a problem within the religion, it's a dead end conversation.
I'll just tell you one thing right here before I just close and I'll mute myself. Not a problem. Now, it's like playing a video game, and then let's say Grand Theft
Yes,
Auto.
only millionaires.
What?
Okay, and imagine you're playing Grand Theft Auto right now.
Do
and
they have
some
suicide
people-
vests in that game yet?
I'm here to just give you my point right now. Okay.
Go ahead.
And some people do get affected in certain ways because they do have certain mental issues, and some people do not go through certain issues.
Okay, come
when
on, just
playing
get to your
the game.
point. Come
Am I
on,
correct?
come on, Daniel.
So is the game like, let's say, do you have an issue with that game because it causes an issue mentally or not?
Yeah, I got you. Daniel, let me ask you a question.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let my friend down below go. Go ahead, sir.
Did you read, Daniel? Did you ever read the book of Quran in English or in Arabic? Did you do that?
I have read the
Okay.
Quran, but if you tell me have I read
No,
it
I'm asking you a simple question, please, sir. Answer me. Did you read the completely Quran from
No, I
A
haven't.
to Z,
No, I haven't.
600 page? Did
No, I
you
haven't.
read it?
No, I haven't.
You haven't?
No, I
Thank you.
haven't. No, but you
Mm.
haven't asked
I
me
know
my
that's right, my
religion or
beautiful
what
Christian
sort of
brother.
background.
Listen,
Guys,
in the
can I have a
Quran,
minute?
Danielle, did Muhammad not order people to get slaughtered who did not convert or accept Islam?
Listen,
Yes or
guys,
no?
you're talking to me as
Yes
if
or no, Daniel? This is what my brother and my Christian brother. Yes or no, sir?
I
Did
don't know.
Muhammad
Like I said,
not?
I don't know.
Daniel.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't
So
know.
why are you up here defending a religion?
I'm not defending a religion. I'm just trying to pinpoint here that
Dave, am I
when it
missing
comes to
something, bro?
religion,
All
I'm
right,
not.
Daniel, let's take a break from you, okay? Just sit tight. We'll get back to you.
Uh,
Ahmed, hold on Kratos, I'll get to your anti-Semitic ass. Just hold on. Ahmed, what do you got? Where are you from?
I'm just saying that
Wait, where are you from, kind sir?
I'm from Iraq.
All right, and what brings you up here?
I saw you just guys talking in English. I was like, okay, let's just join.
So anybody that speaks English, you're like, let me get the fuck up there.
Yeah, because in my region it's just Arabic and bullshit. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah. Can I answer that question about
which question?
Slaughtering people because they're not converting to Islam?
Go for it.
Okay, I'm not that much religious, and
Maybe, let me get the big box, please.
All right, go ahead. Keep going, sir.
I'm not that religious. I haven't read all of it.
I got you.
Right?
Well, let me help you out. Kill them wherever you come upon them, and drive them out of the places from which they have driven you out for persecution. It's far worse than killing, and do not fight them at the sacred mosque unless they attack you. There they do so, then fight them. That is the reward of the disbelievers. What is the first sentence, sir? Kill them wherever you come upon them.
Sir, can I speak for a second?
Okay, sir. Oh, Dave, did you want to say something?
No, first of all, the Quran was sent to our prophet in his time. Okay, so basically that's a different time from yours, and he was speaking to Muhammad, not our time, not.
I'm sorry, Ahmed, but that's bullshit.
Oh no,
it's not bullshit. Every single book, every whole
Islam
book
is for the humanity. That's what it says. It's not for Muhammad itself. It's not for his people. It's for the humanity.
There is a lot of sentences was sent to Muhammad himself. Okay, because in my religion, my story, from the one I know.
Have an example, like only one thing that it's specifically for him, beside he's marrying a living woman.
What's the question here? Sorry, what?
You said that there is some things that is being sent specifically to Muhammad. Can I give an example? Can I get an example for that?
We call it. Wait, let me remember. When he hid from those who wants to kill him, and and Allah said, "Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm with you," and all that. It was sent to Muhammad specifically. All right, and all the messages that spread Islam. All
that. The verse it didn't say Muhammad.
Look,
it didn't say Muhammad. The verse.
The thing is, I've opened my mic.
You only think it, Ahmed. You just only think it. Did you read the Quran, the complete Quran from Al-Fatiha to An-Nas? Mr. Ahmed, answer the question, please. Did you ever read Al-Quran from Al-Fatiha to An-Nas, 600 page? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. Did you see this now?
People coming up here.
Yeah. The verse, they put it now in the screen. Did you read that translated? It's exactly what it is in Arabic. Did you read that?
I've read it
Are
in
you
Arabic.
sure it's the same translated?
Big screen one more time, brother.
Answer me. It is the same translated.
I don't think so.
translated exactly
Let me read it.
أحمد أنا أسألك هل الترجمة صحيحة بالكلمة حرفا بحرف؟ أجب بنعم أم لا. Is the translating of the verse?
I'm reading it. Wait a second. Can you
Okay, you are welcome. Yalla, read it.
Yeah, this was sent not to people. This
I
was.
said leatherly. Exactly. letters,
not
warnings.
literally. No.
Look, Ahmed,
Up your voice. Up your voice,
I'm just
please.
gonna give you
No, it's
just gonna
not
give you
literal.
information. This verse is called the sword verse, ayat as-sayf, and it took over all the peaceful verses in the Quran. So, for example, there is lakum dinukum waliyadin. This is a peaceful verse. What took over this one is this one, the sword verse. So
Yeah.
whenever you find a peaceful verse that it says, well, all the disbelievers give him strawberries, this one canceled the previous one.
The
Okay?
thing is, my point, if you excuse me, just to talk a second, this wasn't sent for the people or Christians or Jews or whatever religion you are in.
What?
Yeah, this was meant for the enemies in that time. We call them mushrikeen,
It literally
which is
says at the
kafirin or
bottom, this is the
disbelievers.
reward of the disbelievers in
Yes,
Allah.
disbelievers. Do you know who are the disbelievers?
Yeah, people who don't believe in Allah, sir.
Yeah, not no. See, the thing is, Christians and Jews,
Ahmad,
Muslims,
how
we
many
all believe in
people,
God.
Ahmad, or Ahmed, whatever, right? How many
No,
people
Allah,
did,
God,
I'm
it's
sorry,
the same. Right?
hello, sir, hello, I'm not done. How many people did Muhammad kill pushing Islam?
How many people the religion of Christianity killed
No,
just
sir,
push
what are we doing,
Christianity?
sir? What are
Why?
we
What?
doing?
Answer the question directly, please.
This is a logical
I don't know. A lot.
So how is this the religion of peace, right?
Okay. Can I ask you
Right?
the same
Yeah,
question?
okay. Muhammad, we just read what Muhammad say, right? Now show me a Bible scripture where Jesus told Christians to go unalive non-believers.
What about the invasions of Europe?
No. We're specifically talking
Why
about
are
a
you
false
avoiding my
prophet and a
question?
prophet, right? Show
No,
me
why are you
where
avoiding my
Jesus
question?
said, Ahmad, stop being disingenuous. Show us in the scripture where Jesus told us to go and unalive non-believers.
No, I don't know. I haven't
All
read
right, so
the.
hold on. I'm going to move on to Jamal. Jamal, where are you from? What brings you up?
I'm from Algeria and I'm living in Dubai.
All right, and what brings you up here today?
I wanna talk about Islam because me I'm Muslim.
Okay. All right. So go.
So what's the topic here in this
Well,
life?
Jamal,
Because
let
me
me tell you,
I'm
I feel that your religion is not the religion of peace. And the reason that I feel that way is because your people from your religion, not everybody, you guys, I don't know, it seems like you guys get bored on like a random like Wednesday or a Thursday and you tend to take a truck and run over innocent people. And to me, Jamal, that is not the religion of peace. Give me your thoughts. All right, Jamal.
Do you really think that though?
Do I really think that? Can you tell me the last time a Christian or a Jew did that?
A Jew, yeah.
Okay.
Palestine. Look at it fucking
Okay.
yesterday, bro.
When was the last time a Jew took a truck and ran over innocent people, or took a plane and flew it into a fucking building?
The thing is,
No, answer me directly. What are we doing?
I don't remember. You
Of
know
course
why?
you don't, because it doesn't happen.
Always, even in Arabic.
Hold,
That's the
hold on.
problem.
Wait, hold on. Jamal, was that you screaming?
yes.
All right, what do you got, Jamal? What do you got?
In the sky up.
In the sky up. Okay, great.
Yes, you have
Okay,
only one God. I wanna tell you something. You have only one God in this life, bro.
Okay,
Only
great.
one God.
But
The God is
you're not
Allah.
addressing what I'm talking about, Jamal.
Yes, I understand you.
Yes.
You're
Come
not
on,
addressing
Jamal.
what I'm saying. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I'm not
But
answering.
why is it, Jamal, that people from your religion cannot come up and acknowledge just facts? Why is that, Jamal? All right, Jamal, listen, your response time, like, I get worried. So you
I
gotta
don't think
go.
he can speak.
I get worried.
I get worried,
Guys,
Jamal.
may I speak?
I
Yeah,
searched it up, and
Kratos,
Luke
can you? Hold on,
1927.
Ahmed. Hold on one second, kind sir. Kratos, can you answer that?
What was
How
the
about
question?
well? Let me just phrase it this way: why is it one religion is responsible for a
No,
lot of
I
terrorism?
totally agree that Islam is not a religion of peace.
Okay,
I'm not disagreeing
but
with that.
I feel that
Okay.
you hate Jews
When I
more than you
told
hate
you when I
Muslims.
told you we need a base, I just wanted to say no. I just wanted to say I'm an atheist myself. I was a Muslim one day. Okay, and because of those problems in Islam, because it says kill this, stone that, a lot of issues. The thing is, the problem is within the ideology, it's not with the people. If you teach the people, okay, so we have a lot of believers, and they think like this is the word of God, and this is what God says. If they truly believe that this is the word of God, people are ready to do whatever it takes to make that God happy.
All right, Kratos,
So
just hold
the
on.
problem
Pause
is,
for a second.
it's not
Kratos,
because
hold on one second, okay? Listen, anytime
yeah.
anybody talks longer than 30 seconds, fucking, I go crazy, okay? Because I have a problem where I can't pay attention, so I apologize. So what I'm hearing you say, Kratos, let's summarize. You were Muslim, you woke up, you saw the light, and you left that religion. However, that's the good part. The bad part is, from the rhetoric you're using, I feel that you actually hate Jewish people more than you hate Muslims. Is that correct?
No,
Okay. You hate
I don't hate
Zionists?
Muslims, and I don't hate Jews. I have
Go ahead.
exactly. I don't
Zionists.
hate
Okay.
Zionists. I hate what they're doing. It's similar to the ideology of Islam, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't hate people. I hate what they're doing. The ideology itself. I live in Morocco, the city of Fez. It's full of Jews, and I have
You
Jewish
have Jewish
friends.
friends, of
I don't have any
course.
problem with
Every
people.
anti-Semitic prick says that. I have a Jewish friend.
Of course.
Of course. Okay.
No, like those Jews. Look. Those Moroccan French Jews that I have, they hate the state of Israel.
Uh-huh.
Because it's not because it's the state of Israel, but because of killing the people, the civilians.
Interesting.
It's not hating
But do you
people, it's hating the
condemn? That's
ideology
fine,
itself.
Kratos. Do you condemn
I know,
October
Beast.
7th?
Do I condemn
French
who?
Oh,
Moroccan
I'm sorry. I'm
Jews.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you condemn October 7th?
Do you condemn Hamas?
Yes, of course.
Okay. All right. So we're a step in the
Yes.
right direction. Go ahead, sir. What was your question? Go ahead.
You have a religion, Jewish, you have a Islamic, you have the Christianity. The idiot book is the Islamic. Now the Jewish in Yemen, in Iraq, famous in what? In gallery, gold, silver. Okay. What do you think about the Jewish? They're always smart. They're always keeping the money. Did you ever hear before 100 years, they ever been a killer? No. They want you in their religion. They don't accept in anyone in their religion. So it's not, I don't know in English. توسعي. شو يا كارتوس توسعي؟ expanded. توسعي. So
They
the
don't preach.
Christianity, you architect and
Is that what you want to say?
servant in the church, every empire in the earth being killing. We don't say no, it's yes. But what they did, I mean, this Jewish, they accepted this enemy to be in their nationality, to be working in a kind of a smart country. They are the first now in the technology. So they are a killer or they killing and stop. They are a massacre. They cut in the hand. Did they do what the Ottoman been did? If you go back 100 years only, 120 years, did you see what the Ottomani Empire do with all the people? Any Arabic asking this question. Thank you.
All right, Kratos, do you want to respond? I
To
feel
be
pressure
honest,
whenever Hamar is doing a countdown. He knows. He knows.
I didn't catch quite what he says, but I'm not.
All right, listen. I'm just gonna refresh the panel. Um, Tamara,
Yes,
how are you?
I'm 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 okay. My
Okay.
best friend.
Who's your best friend? Me?
No, she just passed away from cancer today.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I appreciate it.
I know you were up here before. What were we talking about when you were up here before?
Maybe it had something to do with Israel and Palestine.
Okay. Actually, I remember you now. Okay, great. Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring a couple other people up, okay? And I'm sorry
For
for your
sure.
loss, okay?
I appreciate that.
Okay. What the hell does that say? Musa!
No, it's Muzaraf.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Muzarafer.
Thank you, Tamara. I
Hello.
appreciate you. Yes, hello, sir. Where are you from?
I'm from Libya.
All right, what brings you up?
I'm here regarding the verse.
What? Speak up.
The
Masamatak.
previous verse.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Give me your thoughts.
Read the verse before it.
Oh, I don't know who had that up. That might have been Trumpavelli. So let me bring him up. Are you here to defend that verse?
Is Tamara sober tonight?
Not much.
Oh, no.
I don't know. Maybe it's not on your agenda.
Okay, so hold on. Let me Musa, I've had enough of that already. Okay, here we go. Hi, Sarah.
It's a child. It's a child. It's a little child.
How can you tell it's a child?
Look at the size of her hands and her voice. What are you talking about?
Oh my
No,
god.
all of you are wrong. All of you are wrong.
Tamara, hi, how are you?
I'm
Tamara, how
okay.
much have you had to drink tonight?
That's creepy.
Are you
What,
sober
did no one
tonight?
else tell that was a child? Is it just me? Or
Hey, was Little Rye Guy here before?
I don't know, to tell you the truth.
I always miss him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
It's time for genocidal Jerry versus Little Rye Guy.
Oh, interesting.
You
All right.
just literally admitted to the genocide.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. Noha, what brings you up, Noha?
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
All right. Let's
are
ignore
we
the
still
fact
talking
you
about
just.
Are we still talking about that verse that we had up, or are we moving on to something else?
It's up to you. What do you want to talk about? Where are you from, first of all?
I'm from the Middle East.
Okay, and is that what you came up to talk about? Was the verse?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, but if we've moved past that, then it's fine.
Oh no, we're very flexible. What are your thoughts on the verse?
Well, I have my own thoughts, but I actually wanted to ask you a question, right?
Ask me a question, sure.
Yeah. So I was just curious, if Christianity was all about also peace and love,
Mm-hmm.
how do you explain the violence that was commanded in the Old Testament?
Well, see, once again, right? Listen to what she's doing, right, Dave? First of all, we got to know about the periodic table, right? She's obviously mixing the New Testament in with the Old Testament. They don't.
Oh, no. I'm asking specifically about the Old Testament.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Me in the Old
What
Testament.
I can tell you about the New Testament thing, I don't know why you're cutting me up. I don't know why you're cutting me up.
Because you come up here, you're
However,
lying.
I was
Why are
very
you lying?
specific about the Old
Okay.
Testament.
Trumpavelli,
You can answer my
hold on one
question.
second.
Answer my question.
Noha, hold on one
And then-
second. Noha, just hold on 1 second, okay? I'm going to let you talk. Just know, when it comes to religion, I really don't care. I'm not religious at all. Trumpavelli feels very passionate about his religion, so he'll respond the way he sees fit. Just ask your question directly, and then let him respond, and he will do so in a calm way. Your question was?
Okay. So before I answer my question, I have no problems with Christianity. I am not religious either. This is a question, and I hope that you can answer me objectively.
Okay, go ahead.
If
Ask your question to the agenda. Go ahead.
If Christianity was all about, if it's only preaching, peace and nothing but peace, how do you explain the violence that was mentioned many times, way more violence in the Old Testament? I have another question about the New Testament, but just please
Okay,
answer
hold
that.
on. Let's do one at a time. First of all,
Cool.
right? I'm a Christian, right? So once again, you're correlating the New Testament with the Old Testament, right? You can't do that, right? Because show me in the Old Testament where even the word Christianity is written out, right? You would have to ask the guy on the side of you who's a Jew who goes by the Old Testament, right? That's who you would have to ask. Because as far as I know, Christianity in the New Testament, Jesus didn't tell us, right, to go behead people or to commit suicide bombings or unaliving for people not wanting to convert over to Christianity. So if Hamar wants to answer you, he can.
I'm actually genocidal, Jerry.
All right, do you want to answer her?
Can I? Okay, this is a really good
I would
answer.
just ask you, well, I'm just going to call you, I don't know. I'll call you
Noah.
Noha. So, Noha, you tell me today in the year 2025, where do you see Christians running into malls yelling, Jesus Christ, and blowing themselves up?
Bro, that is real.
Well, I would ask you where do
Because
you,
it's easy. Listen, it's
Hold on, let her respond, please. Let her respond.
Yeah, I just wanted to finish because it's easy to say, oh well, yeah, okay, there's some crazy shit in the Bible, crazy shit in the Torah, but religion has reformed. It's evolved. In this day and age, there's only one religion that still believes in killing the people that are not of their own faith and that are actively doing that in an attempt to conquer the world today.
I mean, they kill people of their own faith.
But see, the thing is, guys, again, you are assuming that I am asking about the Quran, which I'm not. I was asking about the Old Testament, and now I have another question. Is responding to Agenda, who gave me a really, really good answer, and thank you for clarifying. So, if this is the case, does that mean that if the Old Testament's body count doesn't count because Jesus came later? I just want to understand the rules.
Yeah, I mean, again, right? The Old Testament. Maybe Daniela can come up here and can confirm because I don't know, right? I mean,
What, you don't trust genocidal Jerry to fucking defend?
I've read it, right? I've read the Old Testament, but again, I'm a Christian, right? The Old Testament was for the Jewish people and only the Jewish people. And I know as far as Christianity goes, like Hamar just said, Christ didn't tell us to go do what Hamar just said or to unalive people for not believing him. Once again, when the Roman soldiers came to collect Jesus for his persecution, Peter chopped off the Roman soldier's ear, and Jesus healed the Roman soldier's ear and told Peter not to do it because if you live by the sword, then you're going to die by the sword. So, I mean, again, Christianity doesn't condone that. Christ didn't condone that as well. Christ never said for us to go out here and unalive nobody.
Okay, Agenda, help me understand what did in the New Testament in Matthew 10:34, New Testament. Do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace, but a sword.
Noha,
Why?
we're only talking about today.
So what he's talking about is the tongue, right? If you read, Scripture says the tongue is a two-edged sword. So he's talking about bringing the truth, right? He's not talking about literal violence, literally. Again, he told Peter after Peter cut the Roman's ear off, if you live by the sword, you're going to die by the sword. Scripture
Can I say
says,
something?
I got you, Daniela. Scripture says that the tongue is sharper than a two-edged sword. So he's talking about his mouth, and he's talking about exposing evil and bringing truth to the world, not a literal sword. Go ahead, Daniela.
Ma'am, what's your claim about Judaism?
Noah, do you have a question for Daniela?
What's your claim about Judaism?
On Judaism? No, I'm cool with that. It's just that I just wanted to clarify one thing. I don't know if you guys are still interested in hearing about
You
it.
said in the beginning that the Old Testament talks about unalivings.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
Okay. So one second. So when Moses went on Mount Sinai, the first 10 commandments, what are they? What are they?
Who is she asking? She asking me about the Torah?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not Jewish. I don't know. I'm not gonna answer
Oh,
that
you
question.
don't know? So here, before you come up and make a foolish statement,
I did
the
not make
first,
statements. I
ma'am,
asked questions,
ma'am, I
Daniela.
literally just
I
woke up.
asked
No,
questions, honey. I
I
did
just
not
literally
make
woke up
any.
and
You
let me
can
tell you
ask
something. I'm super
Agenda and you
sassy
can
in the
ask
morning
everybody
too
over
before my
here. I
coffee.
All
did
right,
not
Noah,
come
let
up
Danielle.
here.
Let me
Noah,
answer one
Listen,
Noah.
Daniela
Let me
needs to.
drop. I'm gonna
Daniela
drop.
needs to
Danielle
say
doesn't
the
need to do
right
anything.
things.
اسكتي.
حبيبتي انت اللي اسكتي.
انت
Daniela came
اسكتي.
up
انت
here
اسكتي. Oh my God,
halfway
let me
through or
answer.
at the end. Habibti, I asked a question
First of
about the
all,
Old
Judaism,
Testament. I didn't ask
Judaism,
about Judaism.
the Old Testament. Hello, it started with us. Are you okay? Are you okay? The Old Testament started with us. That's how you got the New Testament.
It's not funny, Noah, because she's making a point.
No,
You're asking
because
about
it's
the Old
funny. You know
Testament.
why? Because she can't argue and she can't answer the questions based
I
on
am
what was
answering you,
asked.
Uskut. Let me
She
speak.
is.
Let me
She.
speak. Let me speak. The Old Testament is us. And then you continue to the New Testament. The first 10 commandments teach you how to be good people. One of the 10 commandments is unaliving. Now, Judaism is one of the most beautiful religions out there. Hashem gave us 10 commandments, and the first 10 commandments are do not unalive, do not adulter, do not steal, respect your mother and father. So that right there and then, Judaism starts as the most peaceful and most beautiful religion where Hashem teaches us to be kind and good. Unlike Islam, where it wants to unalive all the infidels and the non-believers and put some Jews behind rocks and trees. Okay, Habibti?
Do not leave alive
Okay,
anything that
Habibti?
breathes. Completely destroy them as your Lord has commanded you. No, go
What
and strike
testament is
Amalek and
that?
devote. Habibti, I
Obviously,
can
Amalek.
easily Google. I can
Hello,
easily
bring
Google
the
the
story
Old
of Amalek.
Testament.
Bring the story of
I
Amalek.
don't have to read your
Bring
testament. You
the
can go read
story
it
Yeah,
and you
this
can
is
of
what
see
it said to
Amalek.
it
do to
has
our
been
enemies.
mentioned
Bro,
many,
is she
many, many
okay?
times. You
Bro,
have
is
a
she
lot of
okay?
violence.
Okay,
And
Read.
I
There
have
is
a
no
question
violence
for
there.
It's
Noah.
what
The
it
enemy, they
says to do
attacked
to
us and
our
unalived
enemies.
us. Are
you
you
All
guys
right,
okay?
every
hold on one second. I'm so sorry. What's your name again, love? Celia?
Yes,
Okay, Celia, go ahead. Ask your question.
I have a
Where
question
God
for
never
Noah.
kills without a purpose.
Hold on one second. Go ahead, Celia. Ask your question.
Okay. Okay. So I was arrested 2 days ago for eating in Ramadan. Okay, in a Muslim country. If it wasn't for my period, I would have gotten arrested. I would have been in jail right now. What's your take on that? I mean,
Country,
Islam says
Celia?
that if you
Hold
eat
on.
in
She's
Ramadan,
asking
you
that
shall be
question.
killed. You should be killed. So thank God for modern Islam. You know, thank you for taking me in jail instead.
I hope she's not asking me because I never said if I was a Muslim, if I was a
So
Christian
why
or
Yeah,
a
did
but
you come
Jew.
up
Noah, I
here?
mean, come on,
I
Noah.
never
So we
said
can tell by the
anything.
way you
No, we're not
pronounce
Y'all
the
just
moron.
word Quran.
assuming shit.
So why did you
We
come up
can
here
tell
so
by the way you
defensive?
pronounce
Because
the
I
word
was
Quran.
interested in understanding Christianity.
But you
We
came up
we
I
here
know
said
that
it.
you're
aggressive.
a
I said
Muslim.
it.
We know
Okay,
that
that's
you're a
fair.
Thank
That's
Muslim.
you.
fair.
All
Thanks
right,
for my mental
You're not a
listen.
Muslim,
Hold
Noah?
on, please. Noah is saying she's not a Muslim. That's fine.
No, but she is,
Noah,
Dave.
hold on. One, Hamar, please. Okay, Noah. Just a simple question. Can you acknowledge that once again, not every Muslim is a terrorist, but they do produce a whole hell, a lot of terrorism, right? Do you agree with that, Noah?
I agree that every religion has created terrorism in
Okay,
one
Noah.
way
Noah,
or
I
the
just
other.
want
Really?
hold on
Can
one
you say
second.
the Prophet
I
Muhammad?
just hold on.
Extremists,
I just want short
extremists,
answers, Noah.
Can she deny the
extremists
Prophet
have
Muhammad?
every
Can you
Oh
deny
God.
the
religion,
Prophet
even
Muhammad?
atheists.
Noah,
You can terrorize. Listen, men
deny the Prophet
terrorize women
Muhammad.
all the time. But if
Deny
you're
the
talking
Prophet
about
Muhammad.
mass,
That's
shut
not the
up, Daniela.
point.
Daniela, shut the fuck up. They
Deny the
asked me that
Prophet
question, not
Muhammad.
you.
All
Deny
What are
the
right.
you
Prophet
talking
Muhammad.
about?
Say that he's a
Prophet
false prophet.
Muhammad, based on my knowledge, was fighting based
Yeah,
on the
shut the fuck
verses
up. She's
that
a
came
Muslim.
down because he was
She's a
in
Muslim.
war.
She's a
I
Muslim.
He
knew
was
this.
in
I didn't. Come
war.
on, guys.
She's a Muslim.
Dave, it's
He was
all
in
in the way
war.
you
Dave, can I get
pronounce
the
the
big
word
And I'm
stick
not
now,
going to
Quran.
talk
bro?
shit about Jesus
Okay,
because
okay.
Jesus
All right.
is
Look,
a
Hold on.
prophet. And I'm not going to talk shit about any
Yeah.
of the
So I
religions.
want you to show me an article where Christians have done this, since all religions do it, right?
Listen, man, Christians have done way more
Okay, well,
worse things, okay?
I
show
don't
me
want
an.
to
You want
know
me to pull it up
500
right
years
now
I'm
ago.
while I'm
sorry. I'm
laying down
sorry.
in my
I'm sorry.
goddamn
I'm,
Don't
couch?
show
I'm
me
sorry.
1,000 years ago.
I
Show me.
listen. I
Show
am
me
not gonna come argue something if I am not prepared like you with a goddamn PPT.
a
I came here to
PPT.
ask.
What?
I came. like
Just
how
Google Islamic extremists.
I came here.
You're on a debate live,
To
Noah.
ask a question.
Hold on.
I just find it
Hold
disturbing,
on.
Noah,
Hold on.
that you came up here, Noah, right? You came up here, you asked me a question about Christianity, right?
Yes, I did, and thank you. You gave me my answer. I just wanted to know, and
But
thank
you,
you. That's
fair
it.
enough. But you just stated once again that Christians have killed more people when I just told you, right? My leader, Jesus Christ,
No,
didn't testify.
I agree with you that Jesus never asked
Right.
anyone to be
But did
killed. I agree
Mohammed?
with you.
But did Mohammed go out here and unaliving people for the name of and for the namesake of Allah?
During war, correct.
No. Okay. So once again, I'm going to pull this verse up again. Kill them wherever you come upon them, and drive them out of the places from which they have driven you out. For persecution is far worse than killing, and do not fight them at the sacred mosque unless they attack you. Once again, like my brother Dave has always asked, with them encouraging violence, right? Even saying, don't fight them in the
Not
mosque.
just fight them. He said kill them.
Okay, fair enough.
Kill them.
Okay.
Do you keep a bomb under your
I'm sorry.
hijab or
I'm
in
sorry.
your
I'm sorry.
vagina?
I'm sorry. Can I please finish?
I don't wear the hijab, man.
Okay.
All right. Just so you know, I had Trumpavelli and that undercover terrorist both get a warning, so I just dropped everybody. Okay. And let's just start off with three new people.
Hello.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Rambo, where are you from? What brings you up, Rambo?
I'm a Muslim. I'm from the
Why
Islamic
did you
State.
actually like drop everybody?
Wait, hold on 1 second, Rambo. What are you saying, Saint Basil?
Why did you drop everybody?
Because I can. Get the fuck out of here. All right, Rambo, I'm so sorry. Where are you from, sir, and what brings you up?
I'm from the Islamic State. I practice and live under Sharia law.
Okay. And what brings you up here today?
Oh, Dawah. I'm trying to bring you guys to the fold of Islam. Because the other option is being left or gay.
What?
Don't scare Savvy.
Wait, you're trying to make everyone like Muslim?
No, look, like Islam is the last and final.
Rambo, you're a
on the face
troll,
of the
right?
planet.
You're a
Holy
fucking
shit.
troll.
So
The
you
other
want-
I'm not trolling. The other alternatives are just being gay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, so
How
wait,
many
so do you
geckos
want
have
Sharia
you taken
law?
out?
If you
All
go
right.
to a Muslim country, you genuinely fear God. You know that there's a God that exists.
No, you fear man. Do you unalive geckos for good deeds?
Yeah, Gecko actually breathed onto the Prophet Abraham. That's in the Talmud and the Midrash as well.
Oh, so
It's
you guys
not
are
just.
stealing from the Jewish people. We already knew that. Surprise, surprise.
What do you mean by stealing from them? But you know, it's not a fair assumption to make that because, like, for example, Paul quoted Jannes and Jambres. You won't find that in the entire Old Testament, but you'll find it in some Jewish Talmud book. So I could use that same argument and say that
Give me the
you
verse.
have disciples copying. What do you mean the verse? Jannes and Jambres. He mentions them by name. Two of the
Can you give me the
magicians
verse?
of
What's up, everybody?
two of the magicians of the Pharaoh, Jannes and Jambres, is not mentioned throughout the entire Bible. He mentions two names of two magicians of the Pharaoh that aren't mentioned by name in the
All right, hey
entire Old
Rambo, do
Testament.
me a favor. Do me a favor.
But it's in a Talmud.
Rambo. Listen. I think I have an all-star panel up here. Just hold on 1 second. I want to get back to you. I'll open it back up. I just want to see what I'm working with here, terrorist-wise. Okay, so just hold on. We got one check mark. Why? Where are you from? What brings you up?
I'm from Greece.
Okay, you're from Greece, and what brings you up?
I was listening all this fighting conversation, and I wanted to make my marks on religious and how they're unaliving till today. First.
Okay. So you know what? Let's just cut this. Let's cut this short. Let's figure this out together. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 people that I believe that have never been up here before. I'm going to just hold on. I'm going to ask a very simple question. I just want a one-word answer. If you do not give me a one-word answer, I will drop you, bring somebody else up, no problem. Rambo, the question is, one religion responsible for 60,000 terrorist attacks over the last decade. What religion is it? Rambo, you first, please.
Christianity,
Okay,
perhaps the
great.
Ugandan Salvation Army. There's a lot
Rambo,
of modern rebel.
Rambo, that's what I'm talking about, Rambo. You're one of the dumb terrorists, right? I told you one word answer only, so you're done. Why? One word. What religion is responsible for all the terrorist attacks, please?
All Abrahamic.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Mustafa, what religion, please?
I have no idea, man.
Okay, great. Good job. Goyim, what religion, please?
Torah.
Torah, good one. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I had an all-star panel, I swear to God. Abood, which religion is responsible for 60,000 terrorist attacks? Please tell me.
Not Islam.
Okay, great. All right, Isaac, tell me, please, which religion is responsible for the 60,000 terrorist attacks, please?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. All right, so I have a feeling
Ask
that...
me too.
Oh, go ahead, Jackie.
Yep. No, you have to ask me like everyone else.
Okay, what religion is responsible for 60,000 terrorist attacks over the last decade?
Alhamdulillah, Islam.
Oh, no.
Okay, I have a question for you. Can I ask you a question?
Absolutely. I'm intrigued to see what your initial question is, so please, go.
Right, so, do you think it's fair when you bring up people, like, let's say 6 people out of the 8 people that you pull up that are aligned with what you think, instead of making it at least like 50-50?
I'm so sorry. Do you align? I'm going to be honest. I think I'm outnumbered up here.
No, I'm talking about like, cause I've been watching the live for like, let's say 20 minutes, and you like cleared it down like 2 times, and it's almost been like 6 people who like
Okay, but
agree with you.
look what we have up here. I think I have people that don't disagree with me for the majority, right?
Yeah.
No,
This
no.
one, I think you're outnumbered. Yeah, you're
Okay,
correct.
fair enough.
Can I
Okay.
speak? Can I
Wait,
speak?
and Mustafa, I must hold on one second, Abood. Let's not blow anything up. Mustafa, I will tell you this. I would much rather sit with people that disagree with me than people that agree with me, right? I don't need a
Yeah.
circle jerk up here pointing out
Yeah,
the
exactly.
obvious that there's a religion out there committing a whole lot of terrorism. Like,
Yeah,
I don't need a
I
circle jerk for that, right? I would much rather have idiots come up here and try and sell me that Islam is the religion of peace. That's what I enjoy. So who wants to sell me first
I
on
want.
Islam? Go ahead, why? How
Thank
is
you very much.
how is Islam the religion of peace?
Let me put my remarks first, so you
Hey,
understand.
why? Listen,
Wait,
I
wait,
must
wait.
tell you, I enjoy talking to terrorists, but you must have an IQ of at least 8, and you must have somewhat of a personality. And I feel that you're lacking on both of those. Your thoughts?
Me, I'm from Greece. I'm a doctor.
Oh,
Okay,
I
I
doubt
know.
it. Why? Stop it.
I
Stop it.
know
Why?
many languages.
Stop it. I'm doctor.
Probably a language
Okay.
there.
All right. Why?
Let him
Why?
talk, bro.
Listen,
Let him
I'm going to
talk.
put you back in the queue. Why? We'll see if we have anybody else with an IQ of over 8 and a personality. Who wants to go next?
Let me speak.
Okay. Abood, go ahead, sir.
Yeah. So first of all, what was your question?
Can you sell me that Islam is the religion of peace, please?
All right. First of all, can I just like ask a question? Yeah. Before I answer
Wait.
this?
This is your chance to sell people that your religion is the religion of peace, and you're ready to ask a question. This is your chance to shine. So sell me on it, please, now.
I get your point. Yeah. So what I know is that whatever I say here, it's not gonna change anyone's mind, most likely.
Well,
It's
let
not
me say this,
because-
Abood.
it's not because,
Regardless,
you give me a
Abood.
chance to speak, right? You give me
Well,
a chance to
I
speak.
want to respond, right? You talk, I talk. That's how a conversation
I
goes.
still didn't finish my response.
You
bro.
are 100% right, Abood. Regardless of the bullshit you spew here today, it is not going to change the chart that Jackie has up, right? It's not going to change the amount of terrorist attacks that religion is responsible for. But continue with your
whatever you
bullshit,
want, bro.
please.
Yeah, whatever you want. Anyways.
Okay.
Basically, getting images with like no valid sources and just saying that these images, Islam killed 60,000 people. Okay, then let's speak about America, yeah? Why not?
Okay,
about
so Aboud,
yeah.
I'm 1,000% okay with criticizing the American government. You want to criticize Bush and Cheney, fuck them all. Okay, but that was a war that wasn't done in the name of one god. Like it just that doesn't correlate for me.
All right. Okay.
I
So
promise you, America wasn't running into Iraq, and they weren't the one yelling Allahu Akbar. I promise you, it wasn't us. But on top of that, if you want to talk about America, go ahead, because it's just deflection. Because you have to come back to the original source of the topic, which is why is Islamists causing all of these? This is the last decade. 56,413 attacks by Muslims around the world.
Hold on, only one terrorist at a time, please. Okay.
Big real quick, just so they can see the full screen, and then you can trick me.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on 1 second, Aboud. Go ahead, Jackie. What'd you say?
I was just gonna say, if you could make me big real quick, just so they could see the source, and then you can trick me afterwards.
Oh, sure. All right, go ahead, Aboud. Let's try take 2 for Islamic bullshit. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I came up here to be respected and not to say stuff about Islam and call
Well, let
people
me tell you,
terrorists.
Aboud, how you get respect up here. You come up here, you acknowledge that your religion is responsible for a lot of death, that your religion glorifies death.
Did you ever
Okay,
think about-
that's how you get respect up here. Okay, people that come up here and spew the bullshit and the propaganda, I cut you off every time. I don't let you spew your bullshit. I would love nothing more than to have 8 Muslims come up here, acknowledge that there is a problem, okay, and maybe have like a group discussion on what can be done to maybe cut down on innocent people dying. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you?
Okay, you're calling innocent people dying and you have Israel on the same page.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is that what you're saying? Right?
How about this, Aboud? How about those dumb terrorists,
look up how
those
many people died in Israel.
those
Look
pussies
at how many
that call
people died.
themselves freedom fighters, right? How about they don't do October 7th? Aboud, once again, I will not allow you to spew your bullshit. Okay, Aboud, once again, I have plenty. Aboud, I have plenty of terrorists in the queue that will come up and take your spot. Goyam, let's try you, Goyam. Go ahead, Goyam. What do you got?
Your original question was, why is Islam not a
It is not the religion of peace. Do you agree with that statement or no?
I will tell you why you think that.
No, sir. What I'm looking for is very simple. Do you think that Islam is the religion of peace? That's all I want to know from you. Yes or no?
Yes, I believe it.
Okay, great. Sell me on it, please. I know it's a tough sell. Like you.
No, it's not.
It's not. Okay, great. Let me get my pen and paper. Go ahead, sir.
First of all, Islam doesn't promote gambling, the porn industry, the alcohol business, which.
But they still do it. But I can't.
Okay, so the people that are at casinos betting on March Madness, there's nobody with a suicide vest on, fucking blowing people up. Like that's your opening statement on selling me on the religion of peace? How dumb of an answer is that?
If
And
you
there's
didn't cut
heaps
me
of
off,
Muslims at the
I would
casino. What is he talking
elaborate.
about?
I want to elaborate. It's
Yeah,
coming.
but it's
Just
I would try
quickly.
another point because that point's not going to fly.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why there is so much hate in Islam, because those companies are multi-billion companies, and
Wait,
companies cannot go away.
Goyam, are you saying that people are killing innocent people with a vehicle or an airplane or a suicide vest or a knife because they're envious of sports books making billions of dollars?
Sport books, yes.
That's what I'm talking about, Goyam. That's what you're a perfect example, Goyam. Okay, not only do you support this bullshit, this terrorism, but you're also dumb as fuck. That's a dangerous combination, Goyam.
So only Muslims does terrorism?
Can you tell me a religion that does it more?
Torah, of course.
All right, Goyam. I will tell you, sir. Well, my friend Jackie, she likes to play this game. It's America's new favorite game. Everybody can play it at home. Guess the religion. Please read the headline and guess what religion the person was. Go ahead.
No
Goyam?
religion. It doesn't say anything about religion.
Okay, but this is the fun part. This is what makes it America's new favorite game. You have to guess what religion they were. Go.
Jewish.
Also, Goyam,
They were
look
Jewish.
at, oh my God, look at the names. The names are right there, Goyam.
Yeah, I believe Jewish.
All right, Goyam. So once again, Goyam, it is very. This is what's crazy to me, right? You support the religion that you do, no problem. Okay, not every Muslim is a terrorist, right? I acknowledge that. I'm just looking for somebody that can acknowledge that there is a problem, right? There is at least a PR problem, right?
Of course, there are problems.
And Goyam, what makes it worse? Not only do you come up and spew your bullshit, you're A, boring, and B, dumb as fuck. So it is what it is, Goyam. So I'm going to go on to the next contestant. Isaac, where are you from, Isaac?
I'm from Montana.
You're from Montana, and tell me what brings you up, please.
So what brings me up is I kind of saw your prompt or whatever.
Okay.
And I mean, I kind of agree with you on a few points there, but I mean, overall, what I wanted to say is, bro, like, I think you're kind of being disingenuous.
Okay,
like, you're
tell me
kind of
how.
silencing people, and
Isaac,
you're
let
just
me
kind
let
of
me
power
tell.
tripping. It feels like, bro.
I got you, Isaac. Let me tell you. I don't know what your goal on this app is. Okay, my goal is to get as many Democrats up here and as many Muslims up here, and just try and have a conversation. And the second they can't acknowledge facts, I will have fun with them for about, I don't know, 47 seconds, and then I get rid of them. I go to somebody else.
No, I feel you, bro. But like, what I'm saying is, like, I just felt like you're kind of hostile, bro. Like, you're not really giving people a fair chance, right? Like,
Can I ask you a question, Isaac? Do you think I give a flying fuck what you say? Honestly.
no, not really. I'm just saying, dude. Like,
Okay,
it's
so
not.
there you
It's
go,
not doing
Isaac.
any good what you're doing, then.
Okay, Isaac. Well, start up a
He
live.
doesn't want to do good. Do you
I'm
think he
sure a
wants to do
couple
good?
people will show up, and that's that. All right, so here we go.
All right, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, Mustafa. I have a new
Yeah.
person up here, and he wants to chime in. What? Where are you
Yeah,
from, sir?
hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Yo.
It doesn't matter where I'm from.
Y'all hear me?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so you don't want to say where you're from? Okay, no problem. What brings you up here, sir?
Because I hear you speaking some bullshit. You're being
Okay.
very Islamophobic.
So hold on 1 second. Just keep it simple for me.
Yeah,
Tell me
it
one.
says a
Wait,
lot about you.
Tell me one thing that I said that was inaccurate, please.
Everything you said it.
Okay, give me an
was inaccurate.
example. Give me an example.
I'm not listen to me. I'm not a parakeet. I'm not gonna repeat everything you said.
Okay,
Everything
just give
you
me.
said,
I'm asking for
period.
one thing. And that's the problem with people like you, right? You don't like
Yeah,
the facts
you
that
know
are
so much about me,
once again.
don't
Let me remind you. Every time I mute a terrorist, BB sends me $5. So thank you. I'm telling you, okay. You don't like what is being said. Doesn't make it inaccurate. Okay, don't get pissed off at me. All right. If you came up here and said, "Look, Dave, you said blank, and it's inaccurate," and I have an article or a well-sourced report on proving me wrong, I would
Listen,
respect that.
okay then. We'll play this game.
Okay.
You said Islam promotes killing. This is
Correct.
so false on so many levels.
Okay. Tell me how.
I'm gonna ask you the question now.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
How-
No,
how do
once
you-
again.
Listen to me. Listen to me. My name
Once
is
again,
not
another $5. Thank you, Once again, you're saying I said something inaccurate. Tell me how I'm inaccurate. That's how it works, Unmute yourself, wake the fuck up, and
Problem.
answer the question. Go.
No problem. You know Muslim people.
Thank you, Dana.
Their reference is the Quran, right? They think the Quran is the word of God, right? Right.
I'm still waiting for you to prove me wrong.
Just say right, bro.
what are
Listen,
you saying
I'm gonna
then?
move on to somebody else, right?
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Oh, whatever,
You're very
bro.
biased. You're
Listen
very
to you.
biased.
Of course, I'm very biased. Why am I biased?
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit.
Oh
You're
no,
a piece of shit, bro.
Listen, you're triggered, aren't you?
You're being an asshole.
And people
Like,
like
it
you,
doesn't,
though.
it doesn't bother me.
We're gonna
It's just
see
that
you
you're
on the
being
news in the next
Islamophobic.
week, though. That's what
Yeah,
we're gonna
whatever,
do. We're gonna
bitch
see
ass
you on the
nigga,
fucking
whatever.
news.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh
Fuck
no, the
Triggered.
you think I'm more? There you go. All right, another one bites the dust. All right, AOF.
I was trying to ask you a question like a minute ago.
Hold on, Mustafa. I'll get back to you. AOF, what do you got?
I just wanted to ask you a question. And,
Absolutely. Go.
Yeah. So, why do you think that the government in the United States has to cut all aid from Ukraine or to Ukraine and not cut all aid to Israel?
Well, it's a very simple answer. Israel is our ally. Ukraine is a bunch of scammers, right? And it seems like every time we give them money, cocaine was found in the White House when Biden was in charge. So I don't know what to tell you. So AOF, let's keep it simple. You are anti-Israel. Is that accurate?
Yep.
Okay, so why are you anti-Israel?
I'm anti-Israel because all the killing they are doing. And
I got
we
you.
obviously see all that in the media. It's not like something that we can even debate about. Like it does exist, and I think you acknowledge that it does exist. Do you?
I acknowledge that on October 7th, those dumb.
No, I didn't ask about
hold on,
October 7th.
AOF. I promise you two things, right? I promise you two things. Number one, Israel will never lose to you dumbass terrorists. That's number one. And number two, you will not talk when I talk. Those are my two promises. Okay.
Can you do the same for me though?
I can't make that promise. Okay. I only give two promises in here, and that's it. Okay. So
this is not a fair discussion, right? Because if it's not a fair discussion, I was just gonna leave.
AOF, it's not a fair discussion because numbers do not lie, right? You terrorists come up here and try and spin bullshit and spew your bullshit.
Why are you even assuming my religion?
Okay. Well, I'll play along, AOF. What religion are you?
I mean,
exactly, AOF. Get the fuck out of here, AOF.
Yeah, dumbass.
Sit the fuck down. All right, Mustafa, we're back to you, Mustafa.
Yeah,
what do you got, Mustafa?
Yeah, I was just trying. I was like, it just happened right now. You got like 8 people up there, and you're like, oh, one terrorist at a time. How are you gonna go around calling random people terrorists? And then you're gonna say, no, not every Muslim is a terrorist. So you can't just make those two claims and.
But Mustafa, let me respond, okay? Statistically, if people are coming up here, they support Hamas, terrorist group, right? They can't acknowledge the amount of terrorism that one religion is responsible for. To me, that is a terrorist. Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
does
those
that make
people-
sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. But those people didn't even say anything yet. They had their mics muted, and then you were like, "Oh no, what one terrorist at a time." You can't-
Why does he keep talking about what you're doing? I don't understand. Like, if you have an issue, why don't you just leave? I don't get it.
I can't question anything he's doing. It's
Yeah, but
it's-
are you here to actually debate something or just to question how he runs his panel?
All right, Mustafa, I'm not worried about you. Like, once again, you could DM the mods and fire your.
No, I'm not.
worried about that.
I'm not talking about how you mod your shit. It's your shit. You could do whatever you want.
Mustafa, can
Of
you
course, I
answer?
can do whatever I want.
Can you
Mustafa,
answer
go ahead,
why?
Jackie.
Mustafa, can you answer why in the last decade there's been 56, 413 T attacks from Muslims around the world?
Because there's a problem with Muslims extremists, and there's a problem with Christian extremists, and there's a problem with Jewish extremists.
Speak up for the Christians.
No, calm down, Mustafa. We can go next one by one, all right? I'm perfectly fine if you want to bring up a chart about Christians, going, in the name of Jesus Christ, kaboom. I'm perfectly fine. I want to see that chart. And same thing with Hashem, kaboom. Like, I want to see it. I really do. But can we real quickly focus on this chart? So between, like, let's say it's a little over, 10, but do you not see the categories? Do you not see every decade it's increasing and you just hit a spike, a crazy number of T attacks around the world? What's going on, Mustafa?
Am I supposed to answer you on why are Muslims killing people more than other religions? Is that what you're looking for?
No. Why are there T attacks around the world? Why have we seen such an increase in the last decade?
I couldn't answer you, to be honest.
You
But
don't.
I
You
can't.
not
I
even. No,
don't.
no, no. Wait,
I
That's
on.
the
don't.
problem, Mustafa. That's the
I don't.
problem.
No, no. Just give me a second. I don't disagree with Dave. I think his name is, when he says that there is a problem with the Muslims extremists,
All
or
right,
the
kudos,
Islam,
Mustafa. Baby
or the
steps.
or
What do you
the
think
or the
it is? Do
or
you
the
think it's
just
the Quran?
Hold
Do you?
on, hold on. Let him finish that. Just at least give him 15 seconds, and then you can cut him off. No
yeah.
problem.
So as I was saying, I don't disagree with you necessarily, but I don't. You can't just say that it's only Muslims or that it's only Christians.
It's not
I'm.
Mustafa. It is not just. Listen, anytime
Mhm.
you have a group of people, whether it's a religion, political party, people on a panel, there are extreme people within every group. I
Exactly.
acknowledge that. However, Mustafa, the fucking problem is that
Hmm.
your religion is producing a lot of terrorists. That's the problem.
Like
Yeah.
I said, I'm willing to look at your charts. Like if you bring up, Christian
No, no,
attacks
no.
around the
You
world.
don't. You don't really think I'm gonna pull up charts here, okay? You know
Well, you're
you
not going to interrupt Jackie.
already.
Jackie, finish your point.
Well, I mean, I don't think you can find the charts, but I would love to see them because I can literally show you every single attack from Muslims to Jewish people from the time of the Prophet until now. There's literally a list of like over 300 different ones. And if I'm pretty sure if I were to ask you which one of these attacks were, like unprovoked, like which one did Muhammad just commit because he wanted to, you couldn't tell me a single one. So basically you're saying Jewish people are whatever. Either way, can you just answer what is going on in the last decade that we see this rise? Is it
I
the
already
sheikhs?
told
Is
you
it
I
the
can't.
Okay,
imams?
he can't answer. So let's go to Mohammed. Mohammed, where are you from? What
No, no.
brings you up?
Just
Mustafa,
one last
Mustafa.
thing.
Listen, she asked you 4 times. You couldn't fucking answer enough.
No, just one last thing, and I'm gonna leave the whole panel.
All right, that'll be your last word. Mohammed, where are you from? What brings you up?
I am from the UAE.
All right, may I ask how old you are, Mohammed?
I am 15.
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh no.
All right, Mohammed. Amal, where are you from? What brings you up?
I'm Palestinian,
All
and
right, and what?
I just wanted to clarify some stuff that you guys said, and I think they are wrong. No, I don't think they are wrong. I believe they are.
Well, you would want to say that you know that they are, not that believe. But think and
Well,
believe are kind of the same thing.
basically, you said, or I don't know what's her name said, that she doesn't think that Jews did any terrorist attacks.
She didn't say that. Amal, we acknowledge. Let me help you out, and let's make this more pleasant for the both of us. Okay.
Let's do it.
I can acknowledge that there are extreme people in all religions. Okay.
Of course they are.
Of course, of course. However, there is a larger number of people in one religion committing more terrorist attacks. Can you agree on that?
Of course I can.
Okay, great. And what religion is that, Amal?
I'm not. It's Islam, and let me tell
Okay,
you why.
great.
Do you wanna know why?
So
It's
you're
not
here
gonna
to
be hard for
justify
that. Do you wanna
why?
know why?
Yes, please. Let me get my pen. Go.
Okay. First of all, if we're gonna talk
She's in a
about
tunnel.
anything of what's been historically happening, let's talk about. I'm not gonna talk about like so long. Let's talk about since the Iraq War. Okay?
Amal, are you in the bathroom?
No, I'm not in the
Dave,
bathroom.
can I
I'm
get the
in
big screen real quick?
I'm in
Let's
a.
see what she got to say about this.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Look, listen, Amal. Right now, Amal is going to be outnumbered, and she's a lady, so I'll protect her a little bit more. So just let her talk for 30 seconds, and then somebody interrupt. I have no problem with that. Amal, there is an echo. Whatever, no big deal. We could handle it. Just go ahead. Make your point, as ridiculous as it may be. Go ahead.
Right.
As ridiculous as it may be, of course, you're not gonna listen to truth being said.
Wait, Amal. With all due respect, Amal, I
Women
told everybody to shut up so you could talk. Go ahead.
Thank you, thank you. Women has been raped by the American terrorism. In Palestine, Ben Gvir, if you may know him, he said Palestinians are animal and they should be killed.
Yes.
Does that sound like a fair thing to your mind? Is that like normal?
What?
Amal, I'm going to answer you honestly, and then I'll let Hamar or genocidal Jerry answer. To me, Amal, I can see people from your side complaining about things that Gavir said or other people in the Knesset, right? And I get that. However, whenever the animals on your side have acted just like animals, I can see why people say that.
Wait,
To be
wait a
honest.
second. Wait a second. I'm just gonna ask you one
Sure.
question. Do you know what happened since 1948? Do you know
Tell-
anything about that?
Oh
tell-
my
If you don't know,
goodness.
wait a second. Wait a second. If you don't know, I'm gonna
Sure,
make
you don't
you
want to go a
read,
little bit
or I'm
before
gonna
that?
let you read a book for Ilan Papier. Do you know who's
Amal,
that?
I will
Do you know
tell you.
who's Ilan Papier?
Amal, I will say this to you, okay? When it comes to the history of this war, I don't give a flying fuck.
You don't give a blind
Hold on,
fuck,
Amal.
but there's people who died, and you're saying,
Amal,
oh, Islam
why
is
is it Amal?
terrorism, Hamas is terrorism, but you don't know anything about it.
Amal,
We
why
are.
is it? Wait, hold on one second. Amal, I literally had everybody shut up. I have some of the strongest personalities. They're very hard to shut up. Trust me.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I'm very hard to shut up because
okay,
I know the
that's
truth,
fine,
or
Amal. But
I read
I
enough to know the
made
truth.
these people shut up while you
Mate, I
made your
got the
point. What the
okay,
fuck? Okay, so just give me 30 seconds, then you could interrupt me.
okay.
Okay. I think you're just up here to spew bullshit and propaganda.
Spew bullshit.
Okay.
I just want to tell you the last
You
thing.
gave
the last
me
thing.
4
I want you to read
seconds
for
to
Ilan
talk.
Papier. He's a Jewish writer, a history writer.
I don't
He
give a
writes about
fuck, Amal.
Israel. You don't give a
Amal,
fuck.
I
Of
don't
course you
give a
don't give a
fuck.
fuck because
Ooh,
you're just a dumb.
token Jew.
All right, genocidal Jerry, the floor is yours, sir. Genocidal Jerry? And she left. Okay, so there you go. That was an easy one.
These Muslims are worse than Democrats, bro.
Let me tell you why. And I've thought about this a lot. Think about the Democrats that night after night I would debate, right? There was a timeline where that argument expires, and that was November 5th. Trump won, and it's pretty much done and over with. However, this war and these terrorists, there's no expiration date. So it's going to continue. Okay, so AOF, you were already up here. Let me go up to Ajad.
Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. How are you, Ajad?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Palestine and Turkey.
Okay, and what brings you up here today?
You brought up a lot of good points, and I think a lot of people have brought up a lot of good points. But I just wanted to ask, do you think most terrorist attacks are religiously provoked?
I think anytime people scream Allahu Akbar or Jesus Christ, and they're doing things in the name of their God, that would be considered a religious terrorist attack. Do you disagree?
Yes, that's true. But I'm asking, do you think majority are provoked by religion, or do you think that's just a
Can I
small
ask a question,
percentage?
Dave?
Hey, what happened to Amal? My smoke detector went off because I'm self-cleaning the oven. What happened?
Amal, I said, her and I got into it, and then I said, genocidal Jerry, the floor is yours, and she dropped. Ajad, what was your question? I'm sorry, though. That threw me off.
No problem. I'm just asking if you think most terrorist attacks are provoked by religion, or do you think they're unprovoked? Like religiously motivated.
Hold on, Habibi. Hold on, Habibi. Don't go doing anything crazy.
Shut up, I don't speak with you.
You don't speak with me. It's my panel, Habibi.
Shut the fuck up. Your
speak with you.
Your religion is more
Doesn't speak with
terrorism
you.
than Islam. So just shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You're about to blow something up, are you, motherfucker?
Get to the shelter.
Get the fuck out of here. All right, Ajad. When you say provoked, I get the point of the question, but in all seriousness, whenever we look at like Jackie's chart here, there's just a common denominator, right? And I think when you say was it provoked, I think some of them were more provoked or inspired more than others, right? I think for me to answer that question as what happened in all however many terrorist attacks, I think that would be dumb of me to do. But the
that's not what I'm asking.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just asking if you think most terrorist attacks like have religious motivations behind it, or do you think that's just a small percentage?
Let's go with that.
Too, yeah.
Yes. Okay, let's keep it simple for you.
That's a broad question because you would have to specify, are most religious terrorist attacks like, and then there's different kinds because you have some that are motivated by different things. Like, for example, a tea attack could be someone going to a school and it just because out of spite, or they want to be known in history because they feel empty inside. Like, I don't know, but can you tell us maybe why in the last decade it's like we've seen it skyrocket when it comes to, and it's not even just in one area, it's around the world when it comes to Islamists, which I call them fundamental Muslims because Muhammad would be proud, you know, like if they had the same like equipment we have now, he would be using them back then too. But can you just answer maybe why we're seeing this?
I think that we're seeing this because, for the most part, a lot of Muslims in like less developed countries are not as educated or may not get the fundamentals of the actual religion properly.
Okay.
But what you said with Muhammad, I don't think that's true. I think you're going a little bit too far with that because I don't think he would be today with all this equipment trying to bomb people. And I
So
don't
you think he would be more peaceful? What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying I don't think those are the teachings of the Prophet.
So
And I
hold on a
think that
second. You're saying Muhammad
What?
was not a warlord?
Right.
he participated in wars just like anyone around
No,
the
no.
time.
Was he a warlord?
Dave, can I get to
Divine
this?
warlord.
Did he wage wars?
Because I want to ask him what is his definition of
I
this.
think he did, and he's fought in wars.
Okay,
Yeah.
and now what about the Muslim conquest?
What about it?
What about the Islamatization of the Middle East? What
I don't
about
get
the
the point.
Islamatization of Europe?
Could you explain more? I don't get your point.
Do you mean even to fucking take out crayons for you and draw you a picture? Like, am
No, I don't
being
understand the
unclear?
correlation.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, this is from your
I'm sorry.
prophet.
Oh
I'm
damn,
sorry.
we have two fucking.
This is like
okay.
fucking like.
What is going on here?
Like
Okay,
this
so
but hold on, this
Oh,
is
wait,
literally
who's going
your
first?
prophet.
Not you guys fighting over who's gonna read the verse.
Wait,
Go ahead.
damn, can
can
I
you
get a
zoom
chance
in?
to say
Wait,
something?
Aja, hold on one second.
I'm
Trumpavelli,
gonna pull
go.
the girl card. I'm gonna pull the girl card.
Oh
Can I
no.
please go first, Trumpavelli? Aw, he's so sweet. Just real
I don't
quickly,
think he answered. But go ahead.
Ajad, while Trumpavelli is explaining this, what I'm putting up is a Sahih, authentic hadith, and this is literally your prophet talking. So,
Wait, can I
yeah,
zoom
so
in? I can't see the full
Oh,
thing.
Sir, I can see it from right here. Let me
take
read
a
it for you.
screenshot
Let me read
and
it.
zoom in. Okay.
No,
Okay.
bring it back. Bring it back, Jackie. Let
Bring
me
it
read
back,
Can you
it.
bring it
Jackie.
back?
Bring it
please?
all the
Read
way
it for
back.
him. I can
Back
read
it
it
all
for
the
him.
way
I
up.
can see it
No,
fine.
I just want to search it up.
I can see it fine, Ajad. I don't know.
All
You're
right,
like
well, while
probably
she's on
younger than me.
pause.
Why
All
can't we
right,
read it?
okay, hold on one second. Go ahead, Trumpavelli. You go with
Oh,
your
there we
verse.
go.
Not a
Okay,
verse off.
Jackie, bring it up. Let me read
Okay.
it for Ajad, for hijab. I will expel the Jews and Christians from the Arabian Peninsula and will not leave any but Muslim.
Sounds peaceful.
he would be so disappointed in the Arabian Peninsula right now. He's turning over in his grave, and you guys don't even know it.
Your thoughts, Ajad.
I'm just researching it a bit. Could you give me some time, please?
Researching? You don't know your Quran?
Okay,
This
all
is
right.
actually wait. This is not the Quran. This is a hadith. It's
Hadith,
different.
but it's authentic.
Wait, let me just
Look.
check that, please.
Let me just go Google what my
Thank you,
warlord
Daniel.
is.
Okay,
This is crazy.
let him research Trumpavelli. I'll keep that up. Let's go to HH. Let me see where they're from and what brings them up. HH,
Yes, bro.
what's up, bro? Where are you from?
From Sudan 249.
Okay, don't know what the fuck you said, but what brings you up? Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, HH. I'm glad you waited in the queue that long.
Wow.
I think that went well.
He didn't get to spew out any lies,
He
right?
was great.
All right, let's bring up. Wait, hold on one second. Is this the
Awesome
dude?
stuff.
Is this the dude that was ready to blow shit up? Hold on,
Oh,
Life.
yeah,
I'll
that
get to you in
was.
1 second.
That's him.
Little Bin Laden, what are you doing?
Not little bit modern.
Habibi,
Hello, Bush.
what are you doing, bud?
Oh, Donald Trump.
Oh, it seems like you're a little bit more calm.
What's your
Kudos, bro.
problem? What's your problem with Islam? Why you don't leave Muslim alone?
Why don't? No, I wouldn't. I have a Muslim friend. That's number
No,
one.
your
I must tell you
country,
that.
your country. Shut up. your country destroy a lot of Muslim country.
You're a
Oh,
ticking
really?
time bomb.
So, who did the Muslims? Whose country
Yes,
did they destroy?
you involved.
Hold
Shut
on.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Whose
up.
country?
You
That's what I'm talking
involved
about.
in Afghanistan and
Is this
Iraq.
what Muhammad taught
You
you?
destroy lot. You
Is this
destroy
what
lot.
Muhammad taught you?
We're gonna
Yes,
see you on
Muhammad
the
is
news
my
too
prophet.
very
I'm proud
soon.
of him. It's not like your God.
What do you mean?
Killed
First of all,
your
hold on.
God,
So
your
quickly,
God
do you
killed by
understand
your
that you
Jewish.
calm
Shut the
down?
fuck up! Don't talk about
Calm
Islam.
down,
Don't
dude.
about Islam. Don't talk about Islam.
You know what's wild
go ahead.
is Muslims profess to follow the same God of Abraham. You guys claim to follow the same God. So when you say your God, you're literally claiming the same God.
It's not your same. Your God is stupid. Your God is stupid. We don't follow the same God. Our Allah
It's the same
protect
God.
us. You are
It is
not.
the same God.
You
Listen
that's
to your
not the
Muslim
same
brothers,
God. لا ما هوش نفس الإله. بركة ما تجي معنا تتحل حالك.
Riyadh, I have a question for you.
I don't want to
When
hear
people,
it. Keep it to yourself. Your question, keep it to yourself. Your Christ is criminal. Kill a lot, kill a lot of
He's
nations.
your Messiah. What are you talking about?
Your religion.
He said you're Christ.
You
All right,
are terrorism.
Habibi, I'm
You
gonna
are
drop
the
you.
West,
Listen,
the white people, the white people.
take a couple edibles. I'll let you back up in a minute.
So I was just gonna ask him.
Okay, fine. He'll be back. Listen, these terrorists never go away.
Well, they do sometimes when they blow themselves up.
Yeah. Very true, very true. Life, where are you from, and what brings you up, Life?
Well, I'm from Nigeria, so I'm here because I just wanted to offer a different perspective because I saw your post about 50,000 people killed in Nigeria by Muslims, whatever.
Yes.
So I just wanted to please don't interrupt me, but because I just wanted to make a point. So Nigeria is very unique because it is split 50-50 when it comes to religion. So 50% Christian, 50% Muslim. And what's very unique is that it is very common for one of your parents to be Muslim and the other Christian. So you kind of live in both religion, right? The thing about Islam that I have noticed is that it becomes frightening, or these killings of Christians happen when Christians try to convert Muslims, when they go to cities that are predominantly Muslims and try to convert them. That's when the killings happen. Muslims
Not
don't
the
just
killings.
get up and kill Christians. It's when they come to their specific city or place and try to convert. But
So life, I just want to be clear,
Mhm.
and just I want to understand what you're saying.
Mhm.
You're saying that Christians tried to convert Muslims.
Yes.
Muslims said "F you" and killed
Yes.
them.
Yeah.
That
What
is
did I
that is one of the
Yes.
funniest things. Okay.
Yeah,
So you're
I mean,
saying,
it's
you're saying
sad
that's
because
why they were unalive?
no, I'm not saying it's correct. I'm saying that is the reason, the main
Really? Why
reason
isn't
why
it
it's
in the
done.
article? Why isn't it in the article? Also, real quickly,
Right.
are you Muslim or Christian, Life?
I
Come
am
on now.
not a Muslim. I am a Christian, but I'm
Oh,
just
astaghfirullah.
So
Embarrassing.
why it seem like you're
no,
taking up
it's
for
not
Muhammad?
embarrassing. I'm
It
trying
is.
to tell you facts without having emotions
No,
at
you
it.
so,
That's the
like you've
fact.
been raised in America and you actually don't know what you're talking about. Because Nigeria was a majority Christian country, was it not?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't majority Christian. It is literally
Pull
split
up the
in the
facts, Jackie.
middle.
But shouldn't you
It's
be
not
angry that
majority
Islam
Christian.
has killed your fellow Christians? Shouldn't you
Like
be
this
It
is
angry?
is a
crazy.
sad thing, but I'm trying to tell you
But
that
you're
there's
justifying
That's
it.
good.
crazy.
I'm
That's
not
Exactly.
crazy.
justifying. I'm saying that there's good and evil in every religion.
Yeah, we say that too. Like
Mhm.
that's not new up here. But you're justifying what Trump
I'm not. I'm
illegally.
trying to give you the background. Like these killings don't just happen
So
randomly.
you're
It
saying.
happens.
So
Okay,
what you're
like
saying.
okay,
So
we
what you're
Wait,
believe you.
saying.
hold on. Don't listen. She's outnumbered. Trump and
Well,
Belly,
okay.
ask her a
Sorry.
question,
I
please.
am not
So
justifying the
so what you're
killings. I would
saying is.
never justify that.
All right,
Well, you
good.
kind of are.
So what you're
Okay.
saying is 50,000 Christians have been unalive due to them trying to convert
It's
Muslims.
mostly like when a church is burnt down, it's
So
mostly
you say
because
mostly. Give me a percentage.
okay, I will say, let's just say about 75 to 80% of the Christian killings by Muslims that happens in Nigeria is based off of conversion. Like when you
70
go
to 80.
75 I would say. When you go to these remote
Can
places
you
that are,
can you show something? Can you prove this,
So
please?
hold
I
on a
will,
second. So
I'll
I
put it
have
in
a
the chat.
question.
But when
So
you,
life of
No.
Mhm.
Go. Hamar. Hamar's going to ask you a question. Answer it directly. Then I want you
Okay.
to pull up a source for the bullshit that you're spewing.
okay. So life
Okay.
of so I'm a Christian in Nigeria. You're a Muslim. Let's just act this out here. Okay. Hello. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior. I'd like to talk to you about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. What do?
Allah Akbar!
You fucking like pull out a sword and chop my head off? Like I don't
No,
like.
I will say,
You're
I
like
don't.
nah. What do you
I will say
do?
I don't believe in that. Like, please stop talking to me.
No, I'm
Like, there is
asking
free
you.
will.
Okay, so you're a
Mhm.
Muslim. You just said that Muslims are killing Christians, and so I'm a Christian. You're a Muslim. We're in Nigeria. I come up to you. Hello, kind madam. I'd like to speak to you about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And then how does that work? You stab me. You follow me home. You blow up my village. Like how does that like? Just explain to me the breakdown of how this works.
I'm saying that
No, just explain to me how
okay.
it
So
works.
if you were
I
to
ask
go,
you if you've heard about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I try and show you like some scripture. I invite you to the church. I don't know.
At
What do
what
you do?
point
How
do
do you
you?
kill me?
Yes.
Tell me how I get killed.
Hold on. Let her
most
answer.
I will most likely ignore you. I will not
But
just
that's not killing.
I'm not.
kill
I'm saying
you.
Right.
you're a Muslim. We're
Yo,
role
Dave,
playing
we got
here.
another
I'm
Nigerian.
literally not a Muslim. I do not
We
justify
are role
killings
playing.
of
You
people, but
said
I am
people get.
saying that these attacks,
Are
the
you
way they
dumb?
happen, there is more to
Duh.
the story. Yes, it's
Okay, well,
wrong, but
show us
I'm
the
trying to
facts.
lay the
Show
Like,
us
ground
the
lady,
and
are
the
you
facts.
dumb?
background.
Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Okay.
Life, go pull up your source. I'm going to put this
Please.
I
conversation.
will.
Please pull up your source. I
Because
mean,
there's
come on.
another Nigerian in the comments
Excuse
saying
me,
she's
I
lying.
just wanted to say something.
Yes, Miss. I'm so sorry. What's your name, Miss
She
Kalia?
was Khadijah.
Khadija.
Miss Khadijah. Where are
She
you from,
said
Miss
she said in
Khadijah?
the comments we don't know what we're talking about.
Okay,
What
I'm
up,
hold on.
from
No problem.
Philippines.
Fatima?
Hold on. I got it. I got
wanted
it.
to I
Where are
just
you
wanted to
from,
say
Miss Khadijah?
something. I'm from Philippines and I just wanted to say something like very similar to this like what is posted from agenda. So it happens to us also in Philippines. If you don't know the like history in Philippines it was all Muslims. There were no Christian. It's all Muslims in the Philippines before. But when the Christians came in Philippines, they all are trying to kill, like from my great grandfather, grandmother.
Show
There
us.
was a story of this.
Show us.
Yeah, you can search
This is
about
not
it.
No,
true at
you.
all.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
you can try to
What?
search.
Christians killing
Completely
Muslims in the
factually
What
Philippines?
is
inaccurate.
If
this
you are
liar
not going
hour?
to if you are not going to convert to Christianity,
What
they
the
will kill
fuck?
you. Yeah,
Ma'am, we're
you can
talking about
search
Islam.
about it. You can ask
You're a
people about it.
liar.
Okay,
No,
by the way, I'm
I'm not
not
lying about it.
finding. Hold on,
Okay,
Khadija,
hold
one
on. Go
It's
ahead,
second.
not
Jackie.
lying. I mean, it would be
Hold
remiss
on,
No, no,
Life.
hold
Hold
on,
on
asking.
one
wait,
second,
wait, hold
Life. I'm
on.
still waiting for a news article from you, please.
Okay.
Jackie, go ahead, please.
So this is one of the hardest, the Nigeria is really hard to get actual like foundational evidence about like the population percentages. So I'm having difficulty finding that. So I don't want to pull up just some random like opinion piece. That's why it's taking me so long. But also, Khadija, I'm gonna. You said Philippines, correct?
Yeah, you can search about
Okay,
it.
so
Or
I'm
you
gonna
can
search that
ask
up
maybe the
while Life
older,
is
like,
doing the other one.
All right,
sorry?
Miss Khadijah, I'm going to speak to Merlin. Let my researcher in chief, Jackie, figure that out. Merlin, where are you from?
Oh, hello everyone. I'm from Nigeria.
All right, what brings you up, sir? I'm on
We're
the
trending
FYP in
in
Nigeria. You're
Nigeria.
not
I
fucking
know.
kidding. All right, Merlin, what brings you up, kind sir? Merlin?
We're trending in tonight,
I
Nigeria.
just saw the conversation you guys are having, so I was interested, and I wanted to hear more or say something about it.
Is life telling the truth, Merlin? Do
Okay.
more Christians die in Nigeria from trying to convert Muslims over to Christianity? Yes or no?
It's actually yes, that's actually true.
There we go. What
I'm
the
an
fuck?
I'm a Nigerian. You know, the last one that
Isn't
happened
that what
that
I
almost
said?
cost
Yeah,
What
hold
the
on,
fuck
Life.
is
that
Hold
going
on,
always
on?
cost
hold on. Go ahead, Merlin.
Yeah, the last one that happened that always causes problem, a very big one, a student from the north. She had a little misunderstanding with her fellow students. They were arguing. All of a sudden, the other guy said, Jesus is nothing. And the girl said, Muhammad is nothing. From there, the argument escalated. The guy went to report to the other Muslims. After that, they stoned that girl to death. They
Oh
killed
no.
her,
Okay,
Deborah.
so do you
You
have
can
another
Google that, Deborah.
49,909 stories? Like, how do we get? Do you see the newspaper article? I assume that is the
Yeah,
headline
over
50.
50,000 Christian kills it. That is why, yeah.
Okay, that is
I
right.
saw
Okay.
it. You
I
also know
just
the
read the
story
article,
about
Dave, and none of that is in this
you know
article.
you know about the Chibok girls, right?
I do not. I have no
I
clue what
hope
you're saying.
you have no clue about Chibok girls. Then you should
I do
Google
not, sir.
what the lady is saying is actually true.
Wait,
No lies
Merlin.
about it.
Merlin, can I ask you a question? Even if like
Mm.
what you're saying is true and like all of that, do you think that justifies killing 50,000 people because they just wanted you to come to their religion?
That does not justify it. It does
Genevieve,
not.
come up. I want to hear this. So, what I don't understand, you're mentioning, and Genevieve is confirming something about 500 stolen girls. That is 100% wrong. But why is it that you guys don't acknowledge the 50,000 Christian deaths and you deflect? Why? I don't understand that. Why is that?
And life
Look
is
at
a
this.
Christian
Look at this,
too.
Dave. So, according to its findings, over the past 14 years, at least 52,250 Nigerian Christians have been brutally murdered at the hands of Islamic militants, for more than 30,000 of whom during the 8-year presidency of former Nigerian President Muhammadu Buhari, who sat
Muhammad.
up there and let it happen by not giving the Christians any type of protection. I don't believe life or this guy Merlin. Go
All
ahead.
right, let me hear. Genevieve, thank you for coming up. Genevieve, where are you from?
Thank you. I'm from the UK. I'm Christian.
Okay, and this article headline right here: 52,000 plus Christians murdered since 2009. Is that accurate?
That's accurate. That
Okay.
is accurate. Yes.
The story of that, I don't know, there's story up here now that Christians in Nigeria are trying to convert people, and that's how Christians are ending up dead. Is that true or false?
There are Christians that are trying to they go out and they do preach, but I mean if you're gonna react like that to somebody saying like, you know, do you want to hear about Jesus? Do you want to? Then you have the problem mentally.
But wait, hold on. Just to be more clear, they're saying the reason why 52,000 Christians are dead is because they were overly aggressive, essentially, trying to convert them. Okay, so that's a lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you believe that, Genevieve?
We never
No, I
said
don't.
they were aggressive in trying to
Okay.
convert these people.
Yo, do you have the receipts?
Wait,
Do you have the
hold on,
receipts?
please. Hold on. Like, so you're saying they weren't even aggressive, so they just went up and
We
said,
yes, it just
Wait, so
regular
life of your
that's actually
discussion.
worse.
We
life
were
of
not
your
there. We were not there to
okay,
witness
so life
the
of
way
your
they approached
Christian,
them. So I wouldn't say they
life
were
of your
aggressive.
Christian.
I am Christian.
Okay, so 52,000 Christians are murdered, and you're blaming yourself. You're like, yeah, it's our fault.
I never blamed myself because then that would
It's
be
like your
like
it's like your
blaming the
husband comes
victims.
home and beats the shit out of you, and you're like, it's my fault.
I think you guys are missing the point.
I should have had
In
dinner
real life,
ready.
it's pretty fucked
It's my
up that you
fault.
can't.
I should
Okay,
have had
I
dinner.
just want to get.
I'm
hold
saying
on.
that
Go.
the basis of the murder is something that has to be understood.
It's my fault. I should have had dinner
No,
ready.
I'm
That's not
saying
even
that
in the article. Hold on,
usually
life. That's not even in the article. When you read the article, it has nothing to do with that. So if that's the
Right.
case, if there's back and forth like in between, you know, like people trying to spread their religion, so can you show us how many Muslims were unalived by Christians?
probably none. I
So
don't
is
know
there a
any
problem
article.
there?
I would say probably none. I haven't heard about any story whereby Christians in Nigeria are unaliving Muslims.
Wait,
I
one
wonder
second.
why. Wait, hold on.
One
Do
second.
you think that has to do with what the religion teaches?
Maybe, but in every religion, there are always extreme groups. Like,
I know, but the score is 52,000-0.
Now, right
You
here, it
acknowledge
does
that.
say exactly
Wait,
that.
hold on, Trumpavelli. I want
Hold up.
Genevieve to get in. Genevieve, your thoughts?
Yeah, no, thank you so much. I just wanted to say while I was talking earlier, when Life came up, she said she didn't want to be interrupted, but she interrupted me anyway. But I'll
were
that
you
makes me think
speaking?
it's
Because
like,
I didn't hear you.
yeah, I
Not
was
you
talking. So
interrupting
please
her
be quiet
again.
for 1 second. Thank you. He brought me up to talk about the girls that were taken from Chibok. 500 girls were stolen by Boko Haram, and taken, and that's why there was that whole campaign. Even Michelle Obama was like, "Bring our girls back," and whatever Life just said just now. There's no reason to be unaliving Christians like that. And we then there's nothing aggressive about just going up to them and just asking, do you know Jesus? You don't need to unalive them. These Christians that were killed, these ones, they won't even do anything. Most of them are just in their churches and they get beheaded, like the ones in Congo. And just
Right.
and just one more thing for that girl that was up here, the Filipina, before Catholicism, they were not Muslim at all. They were Bathylism, something like that. I don't know, Anitism. That's what was there in the Philippines. Then they got colonized by the Spanish, and then Catholicism came along. So I don't know what she was talking about.
Thank you,
Genevieve,
Matthew.
I have a question for you. Why is it that how do I say this? Why is it that people come up here like Life and just spew just flat out bullshit, like Kajita or whatever the fuck her name is? Why is it instead of just coming up and acknowledging that there is a problem, why is it a must for them to come up and just lie? Why is
Because
that?
it's hypocrisy, and they want to hide. They they think that things that are done in darkness won't come out to light, but it does eventually in the end. And there's enough people here in the world now that can see your hypocrisy and your lying. So I don't understand, as a Christian Life, why you're lying for the other side.
I
don't think she's a
trust.
Christian. She's not a Christian.
I don't trust ChatGPT because
I am a Christian.
it's owned by a Jew. Because ChatGPT was designed by a Jew. So I only use Grok now because you got to trust Elon Musk because I mean he gave a Nazi salute, right? Grok, simple answer: why do Muslims kill Christians in Nigeria? Muslims kill Christians in Nigeria mainly, and here's a shock. Now, a lot of you are going to be shocked here with this one, okay? But they're doing it due to extremist groups like Boko Haram and ISWAP. Guys, again, I know this might come as a shock to a lot of you, but they're doing it because of a jihadist agenda to enforce a radical Islam, to enforce a caliphate. And look,
article,
I know a lot of you are probably shocked right now, but
I just want to point out there are people in the chat saying good. Meaning that's good. Hold on, I cut off Trumpavelli. I want Trumpavelli to go, and then I want to hear from Life and Kajita, whatever.
Khadijah.
Khadijah, thank you, Trumpavelli. All right, good. Make your point, sir.
So real quick, the same thing that Hamar just pulled up, the Boko Haram and the ISWAP is literally stated in this article. And I just wanted to pull out in the article that it says 18,000 churches set on fire in the same period, 18,000 Christian churches and 2,200 Christian schools were set ablaze. Approximately 34,000 moderate Muslims also died in Islamist attacks, which is crazy because earlier we just stated how Muslims kill their own.
Thank you, Genevieve, for coming up, love. Merlin, let me ask you, Merlin, why is it that people come up here and lie to my face? Why is that, Merlin? Merlin?
People come up here and lie to your face about what?
Okay, Marla. So you're lost. Okay, Life, tell me why you came up here and just flat out fucking
drop
lied.
him?
I did. Why? Is that okay?
Oh, I was gonna ask him if he's talking to any older women and taking money from them.
Oh, Jackie, I was about to drop you.
If you're gonna believe ChatGPT.
Okay, go ahead. Life, why did you come up here and lie? Don't pay attention to what Hamar pulled up.
If you're gonna believe ChatGPT over lived experience, then that's on
ChatGPT was made by a Jew. I don't trust it.
Okay.
Sam Altman is Jewish. I don't trust it.
Okay.
The only thing that I could
That's a
find, by the
very
way.
odd thing to say, but
Well,
okay.
I don't trust Jews.
Okay.
Have
Not
you
That's
even?
on you.
Yeah, I read the
And
Talmud.
as a Christian, that should lead with love instead of hate. That's a very odd thing to say.
So
Okay.
do Muslims lead with love?
Like I said, you cannot judge a whole religion over the actions of few.
This
You
is
can't. You
crazy.
can't
You
judge a
just
whole religion.
can't.
This is
Can I judge
crazy.
it
You
based
you
off
literally
of hold
can't.
on, life? Can I judge it based off of what's in their holy book?
Oh
Not
no.
the
Sure.
people. Take away the people. I'm not talking about the people. Can I judge Islam based off of what is in their holy book and hadiths?
Can I
Sure.
judge a religion
Okay.
that maybe only 1 million Muslims worldwide are speaking up out of 2 billion? Can I judge it on that?
Sure.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
everyone
all
has
right.
free will,
How are
so
you a
sure.
Christian defending
Yeah.
Islam?
Like, what is up with you, lady? Like, what?
I mean,
Dave, you're
I'm
right.
I'm a
What
Christian.
kind of
I read my
psyop are you running
Bible.
here?
I go to church,
Life,
I
but
don't
can
think
I
you're a
don't have
Christian.
hate in my heart.
So how are you
That's
who
the
has hate?
Life.
that's the issue.
We expose wickedness,
Nobody
right?
has
It
hate.
says
What
that
are
in
you
the
talking
Bible,
about?
right?
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
expose wickedness, bring it to the light, and have nothing to do
Exactly. I
with
was just
it.
thinking that.
So,
You can.
Life, real quickly, can you just say Muhammad's a false prophet?
You don't even
Muhammad
believe.
is a false prophet. What does that
Thank
do?
you.
Okay.
Alhamdulillah.
She just wants you to do that to
Praise
please
be
her
Okay.
to
Jewish
Jesus.
ego.
No, but the only reason
She don't even
what's
believe in
Wow.
God.
interesting, it
You don't
seems
even
like
believe in
Oh,
God.
I do believe in God. Do
I'm
not
not
punish
talking to
me.
you. I'm talking to Savvy.
hold
She
on.
doesn't believe in God. She
Wait,
Okay,
why are you
hold on.
going after Savvy? Savvy's not even talking. Shut the
I'm
Well,
fuck up,
she
Wells.
just said something
no,
about
I'm the
saying
one
Muhammad's
talking.
the
Calm
devil.
No,
down.
that was Jackie, not
I
Savvy.
don't like that
Whoever
whole
said
thing with
that doesn't
Muhammad's
believe
a
in God.
false prophet makes no sense to me, Jackie. The only reason is because if they are waging jihad, then they can lie or be deceptive. They can say anything.
Most of them
Takia,
don't
you
know
mean
that
like
though.
tafsir?
Most
Well,
of them
But
don't
why
know
would I
that.
lie about
the
being
funny thing is
Christian?
that
Okay,
you're crying
Wells,
about
can you
you're
give us a
crying about
second? I'm talking to
50,000
Life.
people dying in 20 years when you
Can you
killed 50,000 in
I would
3
like
months.
to hear
okay.
what she says, please.
That's
Like,
crazy.
All right, go ahead, Jackie.
Okay, so the thing that's shocking is if you actually, I haven't even read it, like majority of it. All I need to know is the few that they use to justify their actions. So when it comes to child abuse, when it comes to women abuse, when it comes to taking lives of disbelievers or non-believers or those who have incurred the anger of Allah, because even in the Quran, it does not say that Allah loves His creation, right? It says that Allah loves those who submit to Him, basically. So
Right.
that's the thing. When you're talking about judging, you're not judging based off of appearance. You're judging righteously based off actions. They're showing you the fruit of their religion. And
That's
this is
literally
not
the
people.
Torah.
Guess what? Hold
That's
on,
the
hold on.
same thing the
It's
Torah
not.
said.
One second. It's not that people are evil. I believe people are born in the image of God, so they're lovely. So good people are born. They just happen to be born into
You're
a
not
cult
God
of
though, so your
Islam.
belief doesn't matter.
You guys proclaim to even believe in the
God didn't
Abrahamic
say that.
God.
You didn't say you're not God.
Well,
You didn't say that.
you mentioned something about 50,000 in Gaza. Were you talking about Gaza? Is that what
Oh,
you
would you
were?
like for me to repeat it? Yeah, I said you killed
Okay.
50,000 in Gaza
Well,
within
those
3
are,
months,
sir,
but you're
those are
complaining about
those,
20
sir,
in 20
sir,
years,
those
50,000
are,
dying in
sir,
Nigeria.
those are, those bombs are actually goodie bags. The loot bags, like the
Hilarious.
hostages
We're
got.
all gonna laugh at the end of your joke.
We
You
give
want
them,
to finish it up?
we give them for good
Just
behavior.
finish your
So
joke up so we can laugh.
I find you extremely unappreciative
Of your joke? Because it was
Well,
terrible.
That and the
why
goodie
are you
bag.
not
It
thanking
was just
Israel
terrible.
for all the goodie bags they're sending you?
It was just a bad joke. I'm sorry.
No,
Don't
but
get me
I don't
started.
understand.
Even they didn't laugh. They
But
could have laughed and held your own.
treating everyone so well.
They're goodie
What?
bags.
No, 20 years, 50,000 people
Wait, but
died.
you're
3
not
months,
acknowledging
50,000 people
that
died.
Israel is treating everybody so well, just like you guys do the
Who did
hostages,
they treat
right?
well? They spit on Christians when they walk through
Oh,
their
there we
church.
go, Wells. There we
Incorrect.
They
go. That took
spit on
last time it
Christians.
took you 9 seconds. Today it took you a full 2 minutes and 12 seconds. So kudos to
To what?
spew your bullshit.
As a
So
Christian, I
that's
would
not true?
rather.
Wait, hold on. Is that a lie?
Wait,
No,
so
no, no,
you're
no, no, no.
not
They don't spit on
A small
Christians?
okay, once again, a small percentage.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
I
help
wish
them
I
out
had
because
a
you can't
chart.
answer
Hold on,
my
I wish
question.
I had a chart to show what percentage of spitting on Christians and by the years, by the decades. But as a Christian,
Enough for
I
me to
would
see it on
rather be
viral social
spit
media.
on. I would rather be spit on than treated like a disbeliever in Islam and be unalived or worse, taken captive and raped against my will. I'm
okay.
I
So
sorry.
raised
what
you
you have,
Gaza. I raised
so
you Palestine. I raised you the West Bank. It's literally
Wells
the exact.
Boogie,
It's
Wells
worse.
Boogie.
14-year-old kids walking home.
All right, Wells.
Wells Boogie.
Genocidal Jerry has a question for you. Go ahead,
The
Genocidal.
Wells Boogie. In the old city, I don't know if you've ever been to like the changing at the guards at Buckingham Palace. Okay, they do their rituals there. It's for the tourists. Okay, so literally on one street in the old city of Jerusalem, there's a group of rabbis and their families that walk past a couple of priests, and the priests spit on the floor and the rabbis spit on the floor, and they've been doing that for like 3,000 years, and that's what it is. I mean,
but
it's
why,
literally...
Hamar? Why are you even explaining it to
Well,
him?
hold
It's a
on a
simple
second.
question.
So,
how many fucking people have died because of it?
Yeah,
Wells,
exactly.
50,000.
that's a simple question. Don't even go through it with
Who
these
have
assholes.
died because of it? You mean Christians?
How
Christians?
many people? Okay, let's once again. I don't fact check you assholes. Let's just give you the fact that everybody is spitting on Christians. Okay, that's fine. How many people have fucking died? That's the question.
Because of Christians being spit on?
Correct.
Yeah, that's not the argument.
Oh, okay.
The argument
I
Christians
don't
being
care
spit
about
on,
that, Wells. I don't care.
Yeah, you're making
Okay?
an argument
What
about who
I'm
has
talking
died,
about,
right?
Wells,
You don't like
all
Christians.
I'm focused on is every day innocent people are dying because of your religion.
Okay, I'm saying
Okay?
you pretend to
And
care
if
about
your
religion.
response
you
is
pretend to care
a
about
couple
Christians,
rabbis
while you
spit on
them.
Christians, that's dumb as fuck.
Your whole culture. You can't tell me any of these people in here who believe in Jesus. Which Jew in here believes?
I don't give a fuck.
Do you believe in Jesus?
If I believed in Jesus, I wouldn't be fucking
No, you
Jewish,
don't.
dumbass.
No, you don't. Your whole Talmud and Torah and the rest of the books say Jesus
Wow,
is
the
burning in
manifestation.
hellfire and is dying and boiling in excrement. Are you serious? What are you? This
I
is.
mean,
You
technically,
can't be
hold on.
serious.
Can you real
We don't
quickly?
even have a God.
So can you real quick? Well, you literally
I
proclaim
don't
to
give a
believe
shit.
the
Name your
same
God,
God.
Elise. Name your
Hold
God.
on. I'm so sick of you Muslims acting like you don't follow the same
Tell me
God
what you
of
like.
the Torah.
Tell me
You
what you like.
proclaim even
Who
your
is your
Quran.
God?
Even your Quran says that the.
Who is your God?
Shut up. Okay?
You don't have a God. You
Wells,
godless
Wells,
man.
well, wait, hold on one second,
I
please.
think what we
Hold
really
on,
want to
Hamar.
know.
Hold on, Hamar. Just so you know, this Wells guy, he's been like an understudy of Julian.
Typecast me.
When Julian takes
You're a
a
Jew.
night
You're a
off,
Jew and I'm
okay,
Julian.
he's up here.
You're a Jew and I'm Julian.
Okay, very good. Okay,
Yeah.
Wells, go ahead.
Wait,
hold on.
He's holding
Wells,
Jesus.
don't make me start muting your ass. Go ahead, genocidal.
I think the question we all want the answer to, Wells, is when your mother goes to the airport, why does the TSA check her vagina for a bomb?
We're not in 2001. I'm not sure where you live at. I know in Israel you check everybody for bombs, so maybe you think that happens in America, but we got rights here. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what your country is like. I know you treat the Falachas and the Ethiopian Jews that come to your country like trash and you check them for bombs.
But they are a little more suspicious.
You don't let them have births in the same hospitals as your Jewish women.
Let's be fair.
I'm sorry, but we don't do that in America.
But let's be
We
honest,
actually
they
have
are a little
rights
bit
and
more
rules here.
suspicious.
Okay? Rights and rules.
Wait, they are a little bit more suspicious.
Is he a foundational Black American, Dave?
Don't worry about what I am. You're a Jew.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man, this is Julian's little brother.
Okay.
Wondering, like, the thing is, they always say, like, Jew this, Jew that. So when it comes to a Jew, so we're talking religiously, right? Judaism. Let's go before the Talmud was invented in the, first, second century. So Jews were people who followed the Torah and the Tanakh. They followed the traditions, the customs. And then even at some point, Gentiles would also, like some Gentiles followed the laws, whatever. So if you're asking, oh, you're a Jew who doesn't follow Jesus, the first followers of Jesus were Jews. So Christians, we acknowledge, hold on. So if that means that I am a Jew who follows Christ, then so be it. I'm a Jew who follows Christ. I follow the Torah, the Tanakh, and the New Testament, and I follow Christ. But that doesn't take away from the fact that I still hold the Torah and the Tanakh as God's word. So I don't know what you're crying about.
Jesus is not in the Torah. Are you a Jew? Do you
Okay,
follow?
so you have said about are you a Jew or you're a Jew 10 times. Just hold on, Wells. Let's go. Hold on one second. Let's go to I don't know what the hell your name says. The guy dressed like the Joker. Where are you from? What brings you up?
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
No, I'm doing pretty well.
Tremendous.
We've had numerous encounters before. So,
Okay.
how
Where
you
are you
doing?
from, sir?
I'm from New York.
Okay. And what brings you up here this morning?
I just want to know what's going on in the topic of life. You know, what's our topic for today?
All right, El, do me a favor. You sit in the chat, figure that out, and then get the fuck back up here, okay? What the fuck? I don't know if that says Robe or Rube. Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Kalia. Kalia, listen. Whenever we're talking about HBCUs, can a black person be racist? That's when you shine. This whole listen, there's a religion responsible for terrorism. I don't think you're I don't know. Do you want to be part of this conversation?
What are y'all talking about specifically?
All right, Kalia, hold on, baby, hold on. All right, Kalia. All right, Robe or Rube? Robe?
It's Rage.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am blind, sir. Where are you from, Rage?
I'm originally from Kansas.
Oh, okay. And what brings you up, Rage?
So I'm guessing you guys don't support Trump by any means.
1,000% incorrect. Every single person up here. I don't know what this moron Wells is all about. Actually, I think he's a Trumper because Julian is. But we're all pro-Trump. Right? Jackie, you're pro-Trump?
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So we're all pro-Trump. Your thoughts on that?
You're pro-Trump because he has favorable things for Israel. So you do anything.
Correct. You're 100% right. Thank you, Wells. Okay, so Rage, are you pro-Trump, sir?
I support Trump 100%.
That's what I'm talking about. Are you pro-Israel?
Are you pro-Israel, Rage?
I support Israel.
Of course you do.
No,
okay,
you from Arkansas.
He's a man
you're an
with
Arkansas
brains.
white man, and you're in here. So, oh my God!
Wait a minute.
White.
Sounds white.
Oh no. Go. Don't back down now, Wells.
You let your race down. He let his whole race down.
Hold on.
No, he's backtracking. He's backtracking. Crawl in your hole. Crawl in your hole.
Hold on. You said I'm white.
Here we go.
Are you not white? Are you not
No.
white?
Wait,
Wells,
hold
I
on.
have a
Let
question for you.
Wells answer the question. Did you call Rage white?
I called him a white. WHIT.
Okay.
I'm not-
Oh no,
I'm
no,
not
you
white.
don't know.
Put a Y on the
No,
end of it.
you don't know how to
Call
spell
him
fucking white.
I might call him Whitey.
Go ahead, Rage. Your response.
Yeah. How you know I'm white? I'm not white.
Okay, so you just trying to sound white? That's what you doing?
Wait, talk. No, I'm not white.
Okay, well, it don't matter what you are. You're from Arkansas, okay? And
no, I'm not. I said Kansas.
Okay, you're from Kansas, sir. Okay, which used to be fucking Arkansas, and now you pretend that you are a Zionist.
Dumb, Wells. Very dumb. Very dumb.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Wells, I have a
You don't
question
want to
for
answer
you.
anything. He's just.
Wells, I have a question for you. Okay, so you're out selling crack, or you beat up your girlfriend,
Steal
or
a
something like
bike.
that. Police arrest you. You get a choice of like two public defenders. One of them is Mahmoud Mohammed Abu Mohammed, and the other one is like Saul Cohen. Which
So
one
I'm
do
gonna
you
take
pick?
Cohen because he's gonna let me test his daughter out and probably try to give his wife to me too, right? And that's gonna be
Okay,
fun.
all right.
And then on
So
top of
you're
that, he has
going
a
with the two.
connection that they all have around the country where they work with each other.
All right. You're trying to get a
And the
record label.
judges, right? You're all going to the same country club.
You're
And
trying
so
to
through
get
that
a
massive
record
power they've
label.
accumulated
You're
in
trying to
America,
get a
I'll get
record
off my
label. Are you going to
Daniela, what do you say, please?
Mahmoud
I'll get off
Abu
my truck.
Mahmoud, or are you going to Saul Cohen? Who
Cohen's
you
gonna
going in
let
for
me
a
test
record
his
label?
daughter.
Hey Mark,
She's
can
already
I
on
ask this guy a
OnlyFans,
question? Can I
right?
ask this guy
Anyone
a
with a
question?
daughter named
All right,
Cohen is on
Wells,
there
hold
with me.
on,
What is
Wells.
wrong with you?
All right,
With all that?
Daniela, good.
Wells, hi Wells, how are you? Good, Free Palestine. How does white sound like?
White sounds like you. You sound white.
What do you mean? Can you explain?
Yeah,
Just,
it's an inflection, right? This is
yeah.
intonation, the intonation of your voice, right? The octave that you guys speak at is
It has to do with our melanin
Not
levels.
melanin. You don't have real melanin. You have animal melanin, especially as a Jew. And you shouldn't talk about melanin because you got the highest rate of melanoma where you're from.
Palestine. Free Palestine. Hold 1 second, though.
Thank you, Kennedy.
What does that mean? My whatever you said. My was what?
The you know what the word intonation means?
Yes, I do. What's my intonation exactly? How do you know that my intonation is white?
Well, see, I'm an adult male, right? And
Yeah.
I've spent a certain amount of years on this planet where my ability to discern between different things is great, right? And so I can tell what an Indian sounds like, or a white woman sounds like, or what a Jew sounds like. I can tell what an African sounds like. Do you understand how that works?
How does an African sound like?
An African sounds like an African.
But how? What does that mean? No,
well,
stop.
So the click language is only one language in Africa. I'm not sure why this Jewish man is doing that. If I talk about the Jew, I would sound like I am always trying to be half French, but also half a white man.
That's
right?
not
I
how
can sound
Jews
like
speak.
that.
Is that Nino?
So can I say something?
No, that's a
sir?
Jew.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I say
Sound like
something?
Nino.
Can I
Sound
say-
like my
can I
friend
say
Nino.
something?
Yes, go
Can
ahead.
I say something, please?
Go, Daniela.
You fucking dumbass. Listen, you idiot, you racist. Now you are the proof how black people can be racist. You understand? Now you're gonna use whatever struggle that you had in your life to say that you could call white people something, Jews something, or anything something. Listen, you idiot. You're literally making a mockery of black people as if they are not intelligent, as if they cannot be polite or speak.
Danielle, you have something
Or
covering your
they
mic.
cannot speak in a certain way. You are an embarrassment for black people. You make it seem as if black people have only one way to talk. Do you understand that? You are the reason why people talk down to you. You understand that? Because you don't even appreciate your own self to even think that you can be half of a brain. Do you understand? You
Go
are an
Queen.
embarrassment
Go
for
Queen.
black people,
So this
and I
is
hope,
great.
Thank you, Kennedy.
and
I
I hope
appreciate you, though.
somebody
You're
will
saying the same
put
thing
you in
5
your
times.
corner
You're saying
because
the same thing 5 times.
I
Would you
have
mind if
talked
someone
to black
responded?
people on this app,
Are you used to
racist
just
of days,
talking with no
but
one
I
responding to you?
actually talked to the smartest ones on this app,
Okay.
and let me tell you something. They would eat you and spit you, and I'm a Moroccan Jew, by the way. There is nothing white about me, you idiot. Go learn DNA.
Well, you told me you
Dumbass.
were a white woman, right? And the sad thing
Trumpavelli,
about
are
you
you
is that
sleeping?
you have a Scully on, and you're throwing up a gang sign in your picture. I'm not sure what you are. I'm not sure what
The
you feel
gang
like
sign?
you
I'm doing a
identify
peace
with,
sign.
right?
Are
That's
you
a
Julian's
peace
brother?
sign.
Look.
Are you
That's what I
Julian's
said.
brother?
That's what I said earlier,
Are you
As
Daniela.
you
Julian's brother?
continue to
That's
do
a
your
piece of
rendition
again.
of
Look
someone
how
from
dumb.
America, I
Look
would
how
hope
dumb.
that you realize that
Look
you're
how
nothing but a
dumb
lowly
you make
beast,
black
right?
people
You're
look
just a
like. I'm
lowly
drawing
beast.
a peace
You
sign,
have a
Yeah,
gang
and you are
sign
Trumpavelli, like,
doing
thrown
a
how
up
do
gang
you, like,
and
sign.
a
You
Scully on the top
idiot.
of your head
Trumpavelli,
as
what
you
do
try
you,
to school me on what
Idiot.
being black
You
is. This is Karen
idiot.
mentality, right?
Trumpavelli, do you want to
And you
take
don't
over or do you
live
want
in
me to
Morocco.
continue wiping
You
Oh,
him?
please
clearly live in
continue.
America
Continue.
because your
Continue.
shithole country
So,
has nothing on what
Trumpavelli,
we've built for
when
you,
you look
right?
at my
And
picture, do you
what
see a
you should
gang
do
sign?
is go back to whatever cave you came
Usko,
from in
Julian's brother.
Arabia before you
Yo,
migrated to an
Julian
African
brother.
continent or
Julian
African
brother.
country. You're a
Julian
sick
brother,
individual.
Uskuti now.
And you're
So,
dying to be
Trumpavelli,
Jewish, but you're not a
I'm
real
not
Jew.
dying.
That's
I
why
was
you're not in
born one.
Israel.
I was
You live
born one.
somewhere
oh
All right,
else
no.
listen, I'm gonna
in
put a
the
pin in this. Hold on one
diaspora.
second, please. Hold on
Thank you
one
very
second.
much.
I
Do
was born
better.
one, yo.
Hold on one second, Daniela. Do better. What brings you up?
It's
Oh,
Haas.
that's
Hey,
Michael Haas. Michael Haas, how are you, sir?
It is.
doing well, doing
I did
well.
not know that was you. I apologize.
Yeah, I have to reactivate my other account.
I got you. Well, what brings you up?
Oh, I was just I saw you guys were still on. I was about to make my Ovaltine. You know, like that's a real white thing to do. You know,
Oh no.
even though
Did you get it at Walmart?
I got it at Walmart. I love Walmart. W Walmart. Um, and I've got some
Walmart and
credibility in
Michael are
this.
one.
I can show you my 23andMe. I actually have a percentage of Congolese. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my God,
His brother's here.
Tang. Forgot about Tang.
Not Tang.
No, the guy in the
Ovaltine.
comments. The guy in the
Oh,
comments.
Wells' brother just walked
Where's your
in.
brother? Is he under rubble? Hey,
Poland.
listen, I heard the Houthis are doing some damage to you over
Oh,
there.
you're just like
The
Julian. That
fucking
is
You okay?
disgusting.
You okay?
You're talking about
Wait,
the internet.
was Mike? Wait, hold on. Was Michael done? Go ahead, Michael.
No, okay, yeah. So he's bragging about the Houthis. I guess he's got.
No, I'm just trying to make sure the Iron Dome's
No,
keeping
we're
it
good.
safe.
Yeah, Iron
You're
Dome.
for sure the part
The
of the
Iron
nation
Dome
of
Is it
worked.
keeping
Islam.
you
For
safe over
It
there?
sure.
worked.
I
It
sleep
worked
comfortable at night.
flawlessly.
You
It
probably
worked
sat in jail with
flawlessly. I know.
Julian.
I
Are
know
you
you're
sleeping
disappointed.
comfortable where you're at?
I
Just
know
make
you're
sure.
disappointed, but
Eric,
the Iron Dome worked flawlessly,
yo,
like it always does.
look,
And
look,
so,
Barry in
Always
Israel.
you know
does.
what?
I raised you
Look,
October
look,
7th.
idiot, idiot.
The
Look,
Houthis.
look. Beautiful sun in Israel. It's shining. I don't see no
Oh, that is
missiles in the
beautiful.
sky. Do you? Do you? Do you?
I don't
No,
want a
you don't.
loud
No, no,
bang
no,
to
no.
wake
Where
you
are
up
the
for the night.
Houthis?
You know what I'm
Where are the
saying?
Houthis? Oh, America is kicking
Are
their
you
behinds,
okay, man?
right?
I'm checking
Okay,
on your
Julian.
well-being. We pay
Julian's
all your
brother.
bills anyway, so I might
Julian's
be able to help
brother.
you.
Julian's
Might be able to put in
brother.
an extra word.
Julian's brother. Do you see the sky? Do you see the sky? Do you see the
Where are you
sky?
at? It
Do
looks
you
like
see
you're
this?
hiding
I'm in a
behind 3
lot.
stone
I'm
walls,
in a
man.
lot. I'm in a
Like,
lot. I'm in
listen,
a lot.
listen.
You gonna pull up?
All
The
right,
truth
You
will
Wells,
gonna pull
Wells,
survive.
up?
Wells. Listen,
Yeah.
Wells. I
Where's that
listen to
dumbass?
your bullshit through Julian every night. I don't need to hear from you. It's very rare. I have. I don't think it's ever been done. I have
Okay, well,
Michael Hoff.
I'll leave, brother. It
All
was
right,
great. It was great
no
being up
problem.
here. Have a good night, brother.
See
Have
ya,
a good
asshole. It's very rare. I have Michael Haas and Margot. Margot hasn't joined my panel
Hey.
since
Marco.
1941. So, um,
I've been
Michael.
trying to go to bed early, but somehow it
Yeah.
did not work.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Thank you. Thank you. Glad to be here. I was just couldn't decide if I wanted to, cause trouble tonight or not.
Oh, so you chose violence tonight.
Yes.
That's what
Wait,
I'm talking about.
who was that guy that was up here? His voice was familiar, but I don't think I know him.
Sounds like
He's kind
what's
of
his name?
new. He's another Julian Margot.
Oh, it sounded like it.
Yes, yes. And
Trumpa Valley. Is he
oh, go
awake?
ahead. Yeah, he's awake.
Twice a month. Don't forget. Twice
Oh
a month.
no.
Don't forget.
That's the last time you were on my fucking panel, Margot. I swear to God.
I know.
Was that night. And Hamar remembered that. I didn't
I love
remember.
that. Why is my house
I
so
haven't
cold?
Daniela, I
forgotten.
have the exact same tile.
You do? Lovely.
I don't have camera access on this one, but I'd show you.
So this is what they said today about the Houthis.
Hold on, let me make you big. Who's
I
they?
need big.
W Trumpavelli.
Trump. Can I get
Yes,
the
of
big
course. Hold on
screen
one
there?
second. I
So
just
just
have
because
to press a couple more buttons. Where we at? All right, go ahead.
Okay, so a senior U.S. official, since Saturday, we have struck more than 60 Houthi targets in Yemen, among other things. Engineers, workers, and officials involved in the Houthi drone project were killed in the airstrikes. The Trump administration is planning to increase the number of American troops in the Middle East and send additional reinforcements. He said, "We have time and patience. And most importantly, we have plenty of ammunition." And he said it twice.
W window.
And then he said plenty of ammunition again. So they are so fucked. They even asked Israel, they're like, listen, don't even worry about Yemen. We got this. They're like, don't waste anything on Yemen. We're taking care of it. They asked Israel today.
And just so you know, there's a lot of people that consistently say that they miss Windows. Screenshot that. You see Windows
Yeah.
Twitter. You see her username. Go follow her.
That she needs to come back.
Don't worry. I'll get her back.
I just opened Twitter for the first time, and I joined a panel yesterday, and I'm
I don't
gonna.
know how to use that.
Was it a Hamar Bash session?
I am so not in the mood for
Which
Yazin.
panel? Because there's only a few. I'm curious, which one were you on?
Love Majewski.
Oh yeah. Love Majewski. Yeah,
Mar,
she's
is your
on.
source seriously Window?
All right, Yazin, listen.
Yazin
Come
Fuya
on.
Zip. Do you know he made fun of the Bebas children, right?
I know.
I did not know
like
that.
as vile as they
Daniela, you're
get.
still dragging
the
it.
Bebas.
Yazin's a loser.
Wait, hold on one second. Hold on.
Like it's
Yazin.
hard to just even be in the
He's
same spaces
lying.
as Yazin.
We don't breed next to Yazin. He made
Yeah.
fun of the Bebas children. He made fun of Tal.
So
He
I'm
made
so
a
much
whole
smarter
video
than them. They
lying
have to
about
lie
Tal.
about me. Do you know how crazy
No,
that
do
is?
you want me to show you?
Yazin is translucent, and he asks
you want me
everybody
to
if
show
they're
it?
going to sunburn. He's literally translucent.
Don't worry. Plenty of
do you
terrorists.
want me to
Plenty.
show
Daniela, he's gone, baby.
How come's
Daniela,
not a
he's
terrorist,
gone.
by the
He's
way? I'm not
gone.
looking
Oh,
at my phone,
Hakam,
I'm
I'm
making
so sorry. Hakam, what brings you up?
Hey, hello. How are you, everyone?
Great. How are you?
I'm good.
What brings you up, sir?
Nothing. I just listen to you, and I like to join
All right.
to give you my opinion. That's all.
All right, go for it.
I am from the Middle East. I was
Where?
born in the Middle East. I came
Where?
to America when I was 15 years old.
Where were you born?
Daniela, your mic is very low today. Usually you're like
got something
you're very
covered.
loud.
I'm talking low. I'm talking low.
Oh, are you being more reserved now?
Where were you?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Daniela.
Where are you from in the Middle East?
Jordan.
Oh, you're right next to me, bro. Yo, can you wave?
I could wave left.
I literally could see you.
Are you
Wave,
Palestinian? Are you Palestinian?
Hamai, don't you remember him from your panel?
No.
Oh, he has an interest. Just let him finish. He's good. He's good.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, sir.
No, I remember the first question when I entered to the room. I'm not sure if the same room. Are you pro Dada? Are you pro Dada? And I'm like, no, I'm not. But I know you defend me right away, so I'm glad you did. I am not pro-Palestinian. I am not pro-Israeli. I am a human American. I lived in the Middle East. I know how they think. They think very terrible. They wish everyone death of Jewish and Christian. That's how I think of them.
Can I ask you a question, Hakam?
Yes, you could ask me anything you want.
Why you're an American and
Yes.
our closest ally in the Middle East, you couldn't bring yourself to say you're pro-Israel. Why is that?
Because Israel has their own policy. Israel, to me, is not a threat, but Islam is a threat to me. Middle East is a threat to me. But as a policy, what they do today, that's their own policy. I cannot judge them. I cannot get involved. I cannot praise them. I cannot.
Do you want them to
with
win?
them. I'm sorry.
Do you want them to win?
Do I want Israel to win?
Yes.
To win what? Over Middle East? Yes, I do.
Well, then why? I still don't understand why you can't bring yourself to say you're.
I don't know their policy.
Not everyone in the Middle East has to be pro-Israel. You know that, right? They can just be neutral. They can be against like H group and T's, but they don't have to support Israel. It's just their personal preference.
I mean, if you're an American
listen.
and you
What I'm trying to say. Listen to me.
I can't
listen.
imagine an ally that I wouldn't say I'm
listen
not pro.
to the guy from the Middle East.
Okay.
To me.
But you're an American, right?
Yes, of course. I'm proud. Yes. Let me tell you one thing. Israel is a country by itself. Middle East is a region by itself. For me, America number one. One. Two, Israel have their own agenda, and Middle East, they have their own agenda. I hate the Middle East agenda. I don't like it. I am with Israel when it comes to agenda of the Middle East. I am with Israel. I'm not ashamed of it. In my pro-Israel means whatever Israel does, it's okay, means no, not 100%. But, look, October 7 happened, and what they did, yes, they need to do this. And
Can
the
I ask
question
why
is,
you disagree
how-
with Israel? What do you
I'm sorry?
disagree with this? What do you disagree with Israel?
I don't disagree. No, I disagree with Israel means I cannot be 100% with Israel every time.
No, that's why I'm asking. What can you
No,
give me
I don't
one thing
disagree
that you
with Israel.
disagree with Israel's policies?
No, I said if something happened like October 7, I'm with them 100%. And their further policy after October 7, whatever they want to do, does not mean I'm with them 100%.
Okay, so prior to 7th of October, were you still agreeing that Israel is correct about what's going on in the Middle East? Or only after 7th of October?
If you give the power to the Middle East, as Israel hold today, they will wipe Israel off the earth. That's one thing you have to know. If you give that power to the Middle East, I'm not saying Saudi Arabia, I'm saying the Houthi or Hezbollah or some kind of weird countries, those in the Middle East, they don't go along with Israel, they will wipe Israel overnight.
He supports Israel's right to defend herself, but he's just not that well versed in everything Israel does, their politics.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
he's basically neutral. So I don't understand. Like there's some Middle Easterns that hold this point of view because I'm sorry, Israel protects herself and as like has the right to.
Absolutely. When it comes
But
to
that's not
protect
what. But
yourself,
that's not what I was asking.
do whatever you
Jackie.
want.
But that's not
No,
what I
but
was
he said he
asking.
doesn't know much about Israel's politics or what
Jackie,
else
can
they
I?
do. He
Jackie,
said that
can
in
I
the
talk to
beginning.
him? Jackie, you're being like that girl yesterday, Anita. Can I talk
No,
to him
why
for a
would you
second?
compare? Go ahead,
Because
Daniel.
he's a grown-ass adult. He could talk for
Okay. I
himself.
get that. Well, that is a fair comparison because Anita was answering for everybody. I get it. I thought you were meaning like her.
No,
I
she's
know.
trying. She's trying to
I get it. I get
explain
it. Go
his
ahead. Go
words
ahead. Go,
when he
Danielle.
has his own mouth to
No,
explain.
but he said in the beginning he doesn't know their politics, the government. Like he just said in the beginning of when he was talking.
Okay, he's Jordanian, correct?
I am Jordanian.
Amazing. Thank you. You grew up in Jordan?
I grew up when I was, 15 years old.
Okay, amazing. So my question to you is, if 7th of October didn't happen,
Mhm.
okay, and Israel didn't need to defend itself, well, before even 7th of October, Israel is defending itself. Let's leave that aside.
Okay.
Would you agree that the Palestinians are a problem for the Middle East?
No, they are a problem.
Even prior to 7th of October? 1 second. Even prior to
Absolutely.
7th of October?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Because they
why
have
is
no
that?
education and they teach their kids to hate Jewish and to hate Christian and to hate everyone else. That's a big problem.
Okay, would you like them to go to Jordan or Egypt?
You mean as a Palestinian? As what?
Now they want to clear out Gaza. Trump wants to clear out Gaza to make it like a little mini Vegas.
Trump, when he said, I want to clear out Gaza, he means well. He means well for the Gaza people. He means well for the Jewish. He means well when he says, leave that town, because if we spend money again into that town, your fucking Hamas is going to do it again. And then Jewish is going to kill you again and destroy that town again. And then we have to spend money again. He
But we're
means
not.
well.
But
He
we're not on
means
a. But we're
leave
not
that
on.
town and let's pick you a place and live in peace away from Israelis. What's wrong with that?
But the Jewish are not unaliving them. The Israelis are defending
No,
themselves.
well, nobody's hid unalive anyone.
You just said the Jewish unalive
No,
them.
what I
Will
meant to
unalive
say,
them again.
Hamas will do the same mistake again after they rebuilt Gaza. What I'm trying to say, if America and Britain and Middle East, whoever it is, they donate and they want to build Gaza again, all that's going to happen is Hamas is going to do the same mistake again, and Jewish will do the same thing because they have to defend themselves, so they have to fight back. So again, will be trashed. So why not? I'm talking about the first subject you opened, like Trump trying to tell them leave the town. I'm trying to give the excuse of Trump what he thinks. He thinks leave that town because once we build it again, your Hamas is going to do the same mistake, and Jewish will do the same thing again, because Jewish has no business to do the same thing again unless you do something to them. So if you leave them next to them, they will do the same mistake again and again and again and again. That's all.
But even when you put them somewhere else, they do the same thing again and again and again.
No, it will be much harder.
For the
It
people
will
in
be
the
much.
chat, I understand he's on
No,
his
it will
side.
be much harder.
Relax.
It will be much harder. It will be much, much harder.
Okay, but the option that Trump gave was Jordan and Egypt. Do you agree, Jordan and Egypt, to send the Palestinians there?
Do I agree to it? Well, I mean, Jordan is a king. He knows his people. He knows what they want to do. Would I agree to it? If I was Jordanian king, I would agree tomorrow. I will make a deal with Trump tomorrow. And I say, hey,
You would bring them into your home after
not
what
only
they've
bring
done?
them to bring peace to that part of the world, I will do my best. You
But they
cannot say
would, but
send
they
them
would
to
bring their
America. You
mess
cannot
to
say
you.
send them to Mexico. They have to belong in the Middle East and very close place to Gaza.
Wait, you don't think they should go to Ireland?
That's exactly my point. One second,
No,
Jackie.
what I'm trying
This
to
is exactly
say.
my point. But
Listen, a lot of
Jordanians
people
have
will
a
tell me
bad
now
history with
I'm a seller.
Palestinians.
I'm a seller of Middle East, like I sold Middle East. I'm not
No,
selling
no.
Middle East.
But
I
Jordan
look for
has a bad
peace.
history. But Jordan has a bad history with the Palestinians. So if you bring them into your home now, they're gonna start the same mess that they have done in Gaza,
1971?
in Jordan, and they're gonna what?
You mean 1971 when they tried to
Yes.
take over the government?
Yes, and when they literally unalived your people.
Daniela, did you not see Abdullah when Trump's like, you should take them? He started twitching. He's like, no,
Yeah,
no.
yes, because they have bad
You know, I was
history. That's what I'm
surprised. I
saying.
was
Why would
They
surprised.
Jordanians
I
killed
even
think.
his. They
want them?
killed his grandfather. They tried to kill his father.
No, but you know what? I was surprised because I heard a news like 3 years ago that King Abdullah is have a disease or some kind of ill that he wants to give his power to his son while he's alive and while he was in power. And then when he went to Trump and he kept blinking his eyes, I'm like, is this the disease they're talking about? I'm like, what's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Why
I
is he
think he
blinking
was
so
just
much?
like, he's
Because he
getting like
knows,
PTSD from hearing he has to take in
because
more
he knows,
Palestinians.
because he knows what's going
No,
to
honest to
happen if
God, I'm
you bring.
like, is this the thing they talked about? Why is he blinking so much? Why is he panicking so much?
Because he doesn't want them to bring their mess into Jordan. And as a Jordan, are you Christian by any chance, sir, or Muslim?
Me or
Daniela, I love you, but I find that conversation point blank very, very boring. I really don't give a fuck what he is. And Daniela, you know I fucking adore you. So let's get the party started. All right, so we have one. I know Jackie and I know Savvy. So I have three new people up there. Ahmad, where are you from? What brings you up?
Hello, I'm from the Middle East or somewhere near the Middle East.
Okay, great.
Maybe I
Somewhere
would
near the
say,
Middle East. Okay, great. What brings you up?
I just want to say something, and I personally want to say it to Daniela.
Wait, you're not coming after Daniela, are you?
No, not at
Oh, okay.
all.
You love? Are you a fan of Daniela?
I followed her
Oh,
for
so you're a
about a
fan.
week ago. For about a week ago, and I've been following her.
Oh wow. Okay, great.
You know.
It sounds like you like her a lot.
Bro, you look like your name is Carlos.
Listen, I don't want people calling her a stalker when you're the stalker. But go ahead. So what else you got? So what do you want to say to Daniela?
Guys, excuse me. I don't want to be interrupted. Okay, I want to say everything, and then I will stop.
Are you
Okay?
proclaiming your love for Daniela? This sounds very serious.
No. It's not
She's a
even about
married
that.
woman.
Okay.
I know. You guys are okay. Daniela, this is for you.
Oh no.
For example, if I came right now and take your own house against your will, okay? What would you do at least? Wouldn't you fight me, beat me, kill me, stop me, and so on? Wouldn't you at least do this?
All right, Daniela, you could respond.
If you do what? I'm sorry, he added me and you cut off.
For example, if I came right now out of nowhere and take your own house that you own, wouldn't you at least fight me, stop me, if not killing me? All right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
obviously,
you?
that's why the IDF is in Gaza. Duh.
That's exactly what has been done to the Palestinians by Israel.
When?
Right?
When?
When? You know when? Don't you know when?
Wait, are you
No,
talking about
actually, don't
the...
educate me. Wait, let him, please, Jackie.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna ask
actually,
you a few
educate me.
questions now. I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
you a few questions now. Okay.
This actually might be more boring. I'm not gonna lie, but go ahead. I'll let it go for a couple minutes. Go ahead.
He's doing a
Where was
Q&A with
Israel?
me.
Where was Israel before 1948?
Oh my God.
They
Yes,
were
confirmed. More
the
boring.
Jews were under the Ottomans, they were under the Romans, the Babylonians, under every empire that was here. Jews were here. It was called Judea and the Kingdom of Israel. When was it Palestine, though, my guy?
Palestinians have always been there.
When
where they are
was
now.
this Palestine, my guy? Because we were Judea and the Kingdom of Israel, but when was this Palestine? And don't flex the name of a region, please, because it ain't a flex. Trust me. You never thought that would.
All right, listen. Sorry, Danielle. Sorry. Danielle, I'm not gonna lie. I find that the people that like stalk you out there quite bored, just statistically. All right, so let's go with this one.
Hello.
Farron, what's going on, bro? Where are you from?
I was on earlier. I just changed my name because I wanted to just ask something again, but you wouldn't let me back in.
Okay, well here you are. It's your time to shine. What do you got?
I just want to ask you, like personally, do you ever think peace can be achieved, like regardless of religion?
The quicker Trump Gaza goes in, the quicker that happens. That's my thought process on it.
So
Yeah,
you think?
Yazin, you're not coming up here anymore, bro. Go ahead. Sorry.
So you think peace is possible, like while maintaining all the rules of each religion, or do you think something has to happen or something has to be removed, or like what do you believe?
Me personally, I think if
Yeah.
if you could get rid of a lot of Muslims, and when I say get rid of, Farron, once again, not through violence, right? That it's not your religion, or it's your religion that takes trucks and runs over innocent people. I'm saying through education, right?
How
And
would you educate them?
Farron, I'm telling you, every night we have people come up here and say, "Look, I used to practice a specific religion. I realized it was a scam, okay? It glorifies death, okay? And I left that religion,
Okay.
okay? I just want to say something. Yazin, I'm telling you right now, Yazin, it takes a lot for me to say you will never appear on my panel again. And you, sir, have reached that elite, and when I say elite, it's the bottom of the barrel category. So it is what it is. So, Farron, bottom line, let's get rid of the terrorists, and obviously, less terrorism equals more peace. Your thoughts?
I completely agree with that. So you want to get rid of all terrorists regardless of religion?
Wait, are you here? Are you here defending terrorists?
No, I completely agree with what you're saying.
Farron, let's not go down this road, okay? I acknowledge that every religion has extremists in it, radicals in it, 1000%. I agree with that. But
Okay.
there's only one religion that is producing more terrorists than all others combined.
Okay, and the numbers you've shown prove that, but I'm asking you, regardless of religion, you want to get rid of all terrorists by educating them. That's your solution.
Yes. Well, listen, I'm not a big fan of how your religion handles things, right? It's not like I'm saying, let's take a plane, fly it into a building, and
Yeah,
kill a bunch
I
of
get your
Muslims.
point.
You get
Trust
my
me, I
point?
get your point. Yeah.
Farron,
Can
just hold on one second. This little Q&A. Let me get these other people involved. I'm going to bring more people up, and then I definitely will allow you to spew your terroristic bullshit. I could probably
I
see
just
that.
ask you one last question before
Hold
I
on
leave?
1 second, Farron. Thaler, where are you from, and what brings you up? It does say Thaler, correct? Thaler! All right, Thaler, good talk. 1, 2, 3. Where are you from? What brings you up? Not everybody getting scared now. Isolated, you have been bitching in the chat the whole time to bring you up.
Yeah,
What
I
do you want
know.
to come up for? Why?
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Okay, great, go.
Okay, so don't you think that the Trump Gaza plan is ethnic cleansing?
Yes.
Okay, you could call it whatever you want. Isolated. I don't wait. Isolated. Don't ask me a question and then don't let me answer. Right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
You can call it whatever you want. To me, Isolated, nobody is going to put more money into that area for your side to fuck it up again and it to become rubble again. It's that simple. So whatever you want to call it, go for it. Don't really care.
Okay, so by the Geneva Convention, right? It is ethnic cleansing
Once
was it
again,
not?
isolated. I'm not fighting you on that. Call it whatever
Okay,
you
I'm sorry.
want.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right.
It's
But
a voluntary
made- let me-
it's a voluntary displacement. It's a voluntary relocation. In fact,
Call it a sleepover in Egypt. I don't care.
ethnic cleansing is a very specific term that didn't even exist prior to the 90s and it occurred during the Bosnian genocide. So your whole terminology is just designed, just like when you say babies and this and that. Everything is designed to garner sympathy for your terrorists while you actively commit acts of terror. Okay, so the people that want to leave can leave, and the people that don't want to leave can live in the dark with no food, no water, no electricity, no cell phone, and no internet. It's very simple.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you this
Hold on,
question.
isolated. I was gonna ask on top of that. Do you want them to live in tents and go to the bathroom in buckets? Like, is that what you want?
No, but I want them to live on their land.
Okay,
But
I
to
want them
live
to
on
stay
their
on their
hold on, but to live on their land, they don't have houses to live in. They have to live in tents. So I don't understand what your issue is.
And whose fault is that?
Theirs.
Their
That
own
would destroy their
fault.
homes.
Their own fault.
There is. In fact, Dave, this is what I wanted to tell you about earlier, that live that I was listening to. You know that girl Muslima?
No.
Oh, she's friends with Jessica. She hates Jews. Totally vile. But she's Saudi, and I had to agree with her. Even we were all agreeing with her. What happened on October 7th was a failed jihad. Okay. Muslim blood was being spilt prior to October 7th. Yes, if you guys want to say that, yes. But you failed to properly prepare for that jihad, and you right now have to suffer the consequences of that failed jihad. You understand that, Isolated?
By the way, what she was saying, first of all, she was saying a school of thought.
Is this Raza? Is this fucking Raza?
No, this is Haji. He doesn't know the
okay.
difference
Sorry,
between.
I apologize.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Okay, wait to be clear. Okay, wait to be clear.
He doesn't know the difference between a woman and a child.
That's factually untrue. Jack, you don't know what you're talking about, okay? Second of all, H group does not follow her school of thought that Muslima was talking about. So why would they?
So you're coming up here defending Muslima?
No, I disagree with her.
Okay.
Yeah, because she thinks.
So October 7th was a successful jihad?
Do I think October? I don't think it was a jihad at all.
Okay, so when you go and you kill Jews and you yell Allahu Akbar, that's not jihad?
Not necessarily. I do not think that IS is doing jihad. Like,
So hold on. What do you think October 7th was? What do you think H group did? What would you call that?
they did an attack.
No. Do you think it was an attempted G-side? Do you think it was a G-side? Do you think it was a terror attack? Like, what do you think it was?
I think it was an attack on the Israeli state.
Bullshit.
Wait, how are you gonna tell me what I think? What do you mean? Yes.
Okay,
Well, just
so
because
why
you
was
think
it
it doesn't
called
make it a fact. Get the fuck out of here,
Why was it called El Aqsa flooding?
Why was it called Al-Aqsa flood? Because Israel used because the apparent what they said was that they wanted to invade because Israel during Al-Aqsa during Ramadan the IDF would go in or technically not the IDF, it would be like security forces, right?
This was
They'd go
planned
in.
3 years. Stop.
I'm sorry?
The cap. This was planned 3 years. Stop the cap.
Yeah, and
There's
Israel
nothing
had
to
been
do.
going to Al-Aqsa Mosque before 3 years ago as well.
We have done nothing to El Aqsa Mosque. We actually put our peoples in harm's way to actually protect your people.
Yeah,
from
and H group
rioting
saw
and
that as a
going
violation.
crazy.
You realize that H group
We don't
disagrees with
care
you
what
on this,
age
right?
group sees.
Okay.
You do know that in their
Yeah, okay, but we're talking about them. We're not
charter,
talking about you.
they use their hadith.
We're not talking about you, Danielle. We're
And
talking about
actually
H group.
I don't care. So
Here-
again, I'm
here's a
telling you,
question
you're
that
not
goes
going to
like
take
that.
it
Hold
away
on
from
one
their
second.
We're
Islamic
talking about the reason why H group
crazy
invaded, not you. You didn't invade.
Hello, Haji. 3 weeks
Dave,
ago,
can I
or a
just
month
ask you a
ago, you
question
were
before I leave,
completely
please?
against
Hold on.
H group.
I was not like.
Hold on.
I mean,
you were
I
completely
yeah, I
You
still
were
disagree with some of
completely-
their stuff. Yeah.
No. You were completely against them. You said
okay.
that they came in and committed a genocide against us. You
I
said
never
it. I
said
have
it.
you
I just
recorded
said
it.
they attacked civilians and unloaded on
Now
civilians.
you're
Yes.
saying that they have their reasons. Amazing.
I
What are
never.
they doing
I
to
said their
protect their
stated
people,
reasons. I don't even
Haji?
know if what they're saying is true. They could be lying.
Haji, what are they doing to
I
protect
said
their people?
no. I said their stated reasons.
Okay, Haji, quick question.
What?
Wait,
Hold on,
hold
guys.
on. Stop. You guys are going 3-on-1. Daniela had his shot. Jackie, take a couple shots at him, then Hamar, go.
No, I
She
have
doesn't even know
no
anything about the
shots to take. I have
conflict.
no shots to take. Calm down, dude. I'm not even attacking
I
you.
just mean
Name
questions.
me 4
I just mean
cities in Israel,
questions.
Jackie. Name me 4 cities right now.
I'm okay. I was gonna say something mean.
Okay, you can't. Exactly. You don't know what you're
Either
talking about.
way,
Drop from the panel. You have no idea.
Can I say something real quick?
did you just tell me? Hold on. Did you just tell me to drop from the panel?
Stop, Jackie.
Okay. Either way, real quickly. I'm not like I really don't care to say anything. My only thing is he's been spending a lot of times with these radicals, so Muslim and all them are taking him under his wing.
That's not.
So
I literally just said I
there's
disagree with
a
Muslima. I
difference.
literally just said that. I disagree with her. I don't like her.
Alright,
I disagree with her.
Can
What
you
are you
behave
talking
like
about?
a male?
All right.
Wait, what? You're saying you're
So
lying.
Are the people in Gaza? Okay. How does Dave ask it? Was October 7th a good idea? Like in
It's impossible
retrospect?
to know. That's called the short scope fallacy.
Okay.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Haji, I have no clue who you are. Haji, just keep it simple for me. What has come out of October 7th that is productive for you
Israel,
fucking terrorists?
Israel invaded or went into the Gaza Strip and unalived 40,000 people.
Okay, and that's a flex.
That's positive for your side?
No, that's my point. It's called short scope fallacy. We haven't lived out enough of the repercussions to know if there's
I understand, Haji. Answer the question directly. What has come out that is positive
I just stated
so far?
40,000 unalived Palestinians.
So nothing positive has come from it.
Haji, listen to his full question and
Dude,
then
I
you
understand his
answer.
question. You guys repeat the same question every day. Like it doesn't
Can
matter.
you just
Like,
wait? Calm down, dude.
it's a fallacy.
Let him finish. Have some
Haji,
respect.
I'm just saying, Haji. Go ahead, Hamar. Go ahead.
The next step, Haji, right now is that they're starting to get moved out of there. So, like, are you under some impression that like H group is gonna like take over Israel, or that Gaza's gonna be like rebuilt for the
Okay, I have
people
a
that are
question.
there?
Okay, yeah, that's
Like,
not how it
dude,
works.
in 10
Yeah,
years,
no, H
in
group is
10
not going to win
years,
militarily.
in
They win
10 years,
economically and
Gaza
diplomat.
is going in 10 years.
Oh my
Gaza
God,
is
dude.
going to be one of the
Holy
world's,
crap.
one of that part of the world's most
You
popular.
don't exist.
tourist-
Okay, wait. Can you please name me a
Sorry,
single resistance?
Haji.
Yeah, Hamar. Can you name me a
Haji,
single?
I'm going to ask you. I don't know if your mother taught you any manners when you were growing up.
I don't think she did. Yeah, I think she
Okay,
forgot.
all right. So
She
then,
forgot, yeah. All 21
Gaza is
years.
going to be a very popular tourist destination. It's also going to be an international tech hub, and the people that are there now are no longer going to be there. In fact,
I had no idea. Wait, he's from the future? I had no clue.
We're probably gonna.
Wait, how do you time travel? Wait, can you let me know? I've been really wanting to go back to my childhood.
Let me finish.
Okay, just tell me the technology.
Let me finish.
Okay.
We're probably going to annex Judea and Samaria as well. So my prediction is that in 25 years from now, there will not be a Palestinian identity. It'll be long forgotten, just like a Czechoslovakian, okay? There's no more Czechoslovakians. There's Czech, and there's Czech Republic, and there's Slovakia. There's no more Czechoslovakia, okay? The Palestinians are going to get dispersed in little numbers all over the place, and there's not going to be any more Palestinian identity. What are your thoughts on that?
I disagree with your prediction.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Haji, wait, Haji, listen. This is how it goes. We're just going to go one by one, ask you a question. You try and defend the indefensible. You're saying nothing positive, it's too soon to see. Where do you see this war at a year from now, honestly?
I see you obviously know what I think. Like, what do you mean?
Haji, I have no clue who the fuck you are. How do I know what you think? Where are we at a year from now? Where are we at a year from now?
I think that Israel will be, that the South Africa case will be guilty, and after Israel will be accused of genocide after every single country has sanctioned them. Like, obviously, that's what I think. Like, what do you mean?
Wait, stop.
Good,
nah, you fake ass. You, for the longest time, claimed that Israel is actually not committing a genocide.
That's not what I said. I said I had no idea.
One second. Then you had that whole gang people coming at you, bullying the heck out of you
That's
because
not
you're
what
against
happened.
the age group. That's exactly what happened.
No, it isn't.
And now
That's
and
not
now
what
you're
happened.
saying that
No.
Israel is actually
No.
committing a genocide against the Palestinian people, Haji?
No,
That's what you're
Daniel,
saying?
what happened is
Yes
when
or
I came
no?
in.
Yes or no question. Dave likes yes or no question.
Thank
Is
you.
Israel
No.
committing is
I mean,
Israel
yeah,
committing a
yes, they are.
genocide?
Yes, they are. Okay,
Yeah.
let me
Okay. So you're
explain.
so let me tell you something.
Let me
You
explain to
don't
you what
have a
happened.
backbone. You
Daniela,
don't
let
have
me
a
I'm gonna
explain.
go get
backbone,
my
and
friend.
you
I'll be right
allowed
back.
people bullying you for what you really believed in. You're fake, bro. I'm done
That's not what
talking to you.
happened. No. Okay, what
Exactly
happened
what happened.
is
Well,
when I came
what
onto this
happened was
platform.
you're lying now.
Oh my god, dude!
But
When I
what
came onto this
changed?
platform, I was neutral because I didn't know anything about the conflict. How could I pick a side when I didn't know anything? Then I learned stuff. So I learned stuff from pro-Israelis. I learned stuff from pro-Palestinians. After with the information that I got over time, I developed my opinion. Okay,
So
that's what
how did
happens.
you go
When I'm
from wait,
presented
hold on,
new
what
evidence,
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Daniela, what's the background on this dude?
Dude came as a softie, you know, he was sitting a lot with pro-Israelis. He actually agreed with the Israelis on that age group is a Shmerist organization, that they committed crimes against the Jews, that they are a Shmerist organization, that they have done nothing good for his people. I don't know who his people are. Then he got bullied by a crew of pro-Palestinians, basically, because why is he,
Listen, didn't you see
normalizing with
that
us?
luxury boat? That does a lot of
And
talking. Go
then,
ahead.
he became closer to Islam. He started studying Islam.
Oh,
Okay, he's
tremendous.
becoming a devoted
He's a
Muslim.
reverse
So
Savvy.
now, for the people that were writing, relax, he's not a demon. He's not one of the bad guys. Oh, he actually is, because you got bullied to change exactly everything you ever believed in.
okay,
Okay,
wait,
you
I have a
didn't learn
question.
anything. You just listened to a bunch of schmerers. That's
Okay,
all you did.
wait. So when you're provided evidence, Daniel, you can't change your mind. Or you can't.
what
Your
was the
opinion can't
evidence
evolve
that
when
For
you.
what?
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so
When
okay,
was a
hold on. What
verdict,
was
my
the
guy?
one second?
Sorry.
What changed your mentality when it came to they're not committing a G-side to they're committing a G-side? What shifted it?
The war. The G-side prolonged, and after there was events, plenty of events like the
What?
kabooming
Wait,
of.
wait, wait. What's a G side? Right now, when we went back into fighting into Gaza, did we not put a picture? Can you put me on the big screen for a second? I don't know if it's going to
sure.
show correctly. Let's see the intent of G side. You gaslighters.
And Genevieve, a
Schmerist
reverse
lovers.
Savvy. Savvy started
One
off
second.
pro-terrorist, and then she woke up, and now she's pro-Israel. This guy
Why in the
apparently.
name of
Go ahead.
God would Israel drop flyers like this? If they're trying to commit, I'm sorry, I can't make it smaller. If they're
In
trying
order
to
to say
commit a
that they drop
G-side,
flyers and they're not committing a
oh yeah,
G-side.
yeah. Okay, Shmeris, now you're talking like them, exactly like them. Now you're gonna get the full disrespect from me. So why,
What
if
did I even?
Israel
I
trying
didn't
to
even say
commit,
anything. What are you talking
why is
about?
Israel, if they're trying to commit a G-side, with drop flyers, we're literally showing them the zones where they're actually gonna drop kaboom booms. Not only that, 1 million of leaflets telling them to go to a safe zone area, because these are the places that they're going to hit. I've never seen a
Brothers,
dumbass
that's nigger,
state
nigger, nigger,
that
nigger,
would.
nigger, nigger,
Okay,
nigger,
amazing,
nigger,
bro.
nigger, nigger,
Amazing, bro.
nigger, nigger.
Okay.
Free Palestine.
Go ahead, Daniel.
Okay. I've never seen a state, okay, that never ever had the intent to G-side anybody. Never ever said it, never ever showed it. Not only that, they're preventing innocent lives, sending out flyers. But you know who did commit a G-side? The people that you said right now that they probably are going to get something good after all of the 7th of October attack. Because you know what? We didn't get any of this. Nobody told us to go anywhere safe. You understand? Nobody sent us this. Nobody dropped leaflets on their little ugly ass paraglades from the sky. Nobody did that for us, Haji. But we're actually doing it for the Palestinian people, which we still have hostages there that your so-called beloved
They
Hamas are
drop
Excuse
leaflets
refusing
on
me.
idiots
to
like you.
let
Can believe
go.
it's not a
Hold
You
on
genocide.
one
understand,
second. You
Haji?
guys are gonna
You're
come up
very
here and blow up the
uneducated,
fucking panel.
and you
Shut up
got
until
bullied
somebody
to
talks
be
to
a
you.
full pro-H supporter. That's what happened to you. No
Wow,
respect for you
Haji.
anymore. No
I can't believe
respect
that,
for you
Haji.
anymore. And I had respect for this kid, not gonna lie. I
Oh,
had full
so
respect for
Haji's
this
been
kid.
around a while.
Yeah, he is. I like simply, just simple. What was the turning point? At what date did you go, oh crap?
Dude, I had no idea that you
Excuse me.
guys
Can I
knew
say
my
something?
life. Like I had no idea. Like you guys know
Hold on
more
one
than
second there, Palestine. Hold
Fuck
on.
out of
you guys
here.
know more about me than myself. Like
Haji,
I had
I'm
no
asking.
idea.
I asked
Like,
you a direct question. At what point, like, what is the actual thing that made you go, "Oh crap"?
I have an entire 50-page document I've sent to you
Oh,
multiple
shut the
times.
fuck up. Just be honest. Say somebody sent you a couple universes and you changed your mind.
A
Stop it.
couple of What do you?
Or you,
Haji, I have
whatever
a
the fuck the
question.
gifts are
Wait,
on
I hope
here.
you realize that the pro-Pallies
Like,
still don't
shut the
like you.
fuck up,
They
Haji.
still don't like. What are you talking about?
What
So Haji,
she's at? Hold on, Hamar. I'm sorry. She's asking you directly. What made you change your mind? And you're skirting around it. What?
Yeah,
What?
okay. I mean, I can tell you. I don't know, like the attacks on the convoy, Hind Rajab, the attack on the Greek Orthodox
Hind
Church,
Rajab,
the
are
Jebel
you
refugee
kidding me?
camp.
Hind
Like
Rajab
I don't
was
know,
debunked.
what
Bro,
are
are
you
you
saying?
Hind
What do you
kidding me?
mean?
Rajab is a
Hind Rajab,
construct. Hind
what are you
Rajab
talking
Okay, it's
died.
a
about?
Hind
construct.
Rajab
Okay.
died 4 different times in 4 different cars in 4 different places. If you had 20,000 dead children, that fills up a fucking stadium.
It wasn't
You wouldn't
20,000
need.
unalive children. It was
Listen.
20,000 children
You
and
wouldn't.
women as
Let me
well.
finish. You wouldn't need. If you had 20,000 dead babies, okay, you would pile them up to the sky and take a picture. Okay, you wouldn't need to talk about one fucking child who is not even a real person. It's a made up name, a made up face that
Gary.
it's probably AI. The person died 4 times in 4 different
Hollywood.
scenarios, 4 different cars. It's all bullshit. Okay, go stack
And
up.
Yamar, just like the doctors, right? When they
Yeah.
showed that footage with the
Gary,
pew
where's
on
the
the head, but it's
proof
from
with 20,000
Oh
2021,
my
babies
right,
God!
Haji?
Wait, I have no
Right,
idea.
Haji?
Where the heck
Right,
is the
Haji?
proof?
Right,
Right,
what?
Haji?
Right,
Right,
what?
like the doctors that said the kids got pew-pewed by the IDF and they showed the fractures
Oh
in their
yeah, the
head.
45
And
American doctors and
then
physicians.
you
Yeah,
found
all
out,
those. Yeah, they lied too.
Haji,
Yeah, they
when you
lied in
don't become
court.
full
Yeah, I
pro-Pali,
forgot.
hello,
When they presented with
indoctrinated
the
child.
affidavit, they lied. Yeah, of course they
Indoctrinated
did.
indoctrinated child. Then when you actually do research and you find out that that picture was taken from 2021, bro, you
What
start
picture? Are you talking
questioning
about the Reddit post
your
that Sam?
whole
I had the same
movement.
argument with Sam. He conceded. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're
Start
talking about the photo with the bullet in the
questioning
head,
your
yeah,
whole
we went
Thank
over
you,
that.
disgusting
We
Lala.
went
movement.
over
When
that.
did
I
you
already went
become a
over that.
schmerorist,
Wait,
bro?
I'm sorry. Do you disagree with Sam 41? He's literally a military
Can you
expert.
bring? I'm not allowed to ask. Yo, Dave,
Doesn't
I
make any
think
sense.
Tango is in the queue, and she's really smart. I'm not allowed to
Yeah.
ask. I
Also,
can't
the
see the
pictures.
video.
I set
There's
up a debate
been
with I said with
Haji. There, it's been
with Tango,
proved
yeah.
the ballistics of that particular type of bullet. If you go and you see the simulations of what that bullet would actually do to a child's
Dude,
head,
yes, it would go completely through the cranium.
there
It would
wouldn't
get stuck
be
in
a
the head.
head.
I've already been through all of this
Yeah.
with
Okay.
Sam
Great.
41. He's a military expert. I went through this evidence
Great.
with him.
Listen, Haji, the bottom line is this, right? The Gazans, okay, it's 157 square mile fucking terrorist breeding facility, and we should have killed fucking 2 million of them on October 8th.
Wait, little Palestine. I'm gonna get rid of you.
Any death toll,
I'm sorry.
any death toll under 2 million is a fucking favor to them. You got that?
Sure. Okay, got it.
All
Yes,
right,
it's like the
good.
punishment,
As long as you
basically. As long as it goes
understand.
through the UN conventions, but okay.
As long as you,
Okay,
I
sure.
don't give a fuck about the UN. I don't give a fuck
Why?
about the ICJ.
Why?
Any death toll under 2 million is a fucking
Why?
favor
Why is that?
to those
Why?
fucking terrorist
Why?
animals.
Why?
Every single last man, woman, and child,
Why? Why?
even in the fucking womb in Gaza, is a
What's
terrorist.
the point? Wait, if they're in the womb, they didn't do anything. Why would you want to?
Well, hey, that's what your people say.
Yeah. All right.
That's what your people say.
First of all,
Wait, what do my people say? What do you
wait,
mean?
Haji, just hold on one second. Stacy, what brings you up, Stacy? You're sitting there on mute. What do you got?
I want to talk to Tango. I don't want to talk to anybody else.
Hold on,
How's
Haji.
everybody?
Great, Stacy. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
what brings
here
you up, love?
listening. I'm
Okay,
trying to
you can do that
understand
for.
because I only just joined.
Okay. Stacy, if you
So
were a male, I'm not gonna lie, I would have dropped you and said, "Pay attention in the chat," then come up. But okay, I'll leave you there for
I'm
now.
sorry.
Oh, you're fine, Stacy. You're fine, love. You're very kind.
I heard something about someone saying that you're going to ask questions. So this is why I joined.
Okay,
And
well,
then
I'll
just
come back to you in a
patiently
minute. Okay.
waiting for questions.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Stacy. All right, Tango, what's going on?
I want to confront Haji. I have the evidence. I can open the screen. To me, hearing him spout the electronic intifada talking points after multiple sources have discussed things that are totally against what he has talked about. In November of 2023, deep fakes from Gaza were already increasing fears about AI's power. A deep fake, like a non-profit, no ties to Israel, directed by a fucking Muslim man, called it out and asked the UN to look. The Henry Jackson Society looked at the fucking numbers. Hamas is including failed rocket launches, natural deaths, and also cancer patients that are recorded as war fatalities. By the way, those are still alive. They're just getting chemo treatment. And every report that's come out since then from multiple military experts, not just U.S. experts, Richard Kemp, Spencer Godd, John Spencer, Sir John McCall, who, by the way, was a skeptical man about
Twitter
the IDF, who just came out today and talked about
just let her finish.
who talked about it. Where are you getting your data from?
Wait,
Flower Massacre, debunked. Debunked. All of it, debunked.
Tango,
where are you
getting,
are you going to Electronic Intifada?
Tango, what did I say that was incorrect? What did I say?
All of it. All of it.
Name a single thing.
Every single thing you named in rapid succession in 2 minutes ago, everything has been debunked.
You're talking about the. You're talking about Al Ahli Hospital. Is that what you're referring to?
They even included.
Yeah, I named that, and I named also the
Haji, they even included.
Excuse me. Are you not listening? Hamas has tunnels, 500 miles of them. Did they let civilians go in those tunnels when Israel, after 3 fucking weeks, sending pamphlets, sending text messages, sending voicemails, sending the military to evacuate people to the humanitarian zone, did Hamas let any civilians use those tunnels for safety? Yes or no?
No, they did not. Okay, wait. What's that to do with
their leaders have gone on multiple? Stop. No. Their leaders have gone to multiple media sites and said, our hospitals, we need the blood of our martyrs, our elderly, our women and children for our cause. Why are you not listening to them and believing who they are when they tell you who they are?
Okay, what does that have to do with the hospital?
70,000 tons
of
explosives have dropped on Gaza.
This has nothing to do with what I said.
There isn't even a 1-to-1 ratio between explosives and people unalive. By the way, birth rates outpace the fucking casualty rates. Tell me, in which genocide has there ever been birth rates that outpace casualty rates? During a real G-side, women cannot reproduce because they cannot ovulate, because they are not being fed. Tell me, in a peer-reviewed article from January to June of 2024, no, now you're going to listen. You're going to listen and learn. January to June 2024, peer-reviewed article that demonstrates 4,500 calories per person per day entering. They are accessing 3,000 of those fucking calories per person per day. 30% overage is what Israel sent in. 80% of the people in the north of Gaza were accessing that fucking food.
Muslima, come up.
Data? Electronic Intifada,
I just want to hear
remembered.
Tango and Haji right now. Go Tango, sorry.
Where are you getting it? Why don't you listen to Hamas when they tell you? This is Hamas's own report from December. Their last report, by the way. How many unalivings do they claim by famine? 38. If there was a true famine, it would be 2 people per 10,000. That's more than that people unalived currently. You have been duped. Why? Who duped you? Is it for a fuck? Is it for love? What is it?
I'm so confused about what I said that you're.
You mentioned in rapid succession.
I mentioned Al Ahli Hospital. You still haven't Al Ahli Hospital. Talk about that.
No hospitals have been attacked purposely to target the actual hospital, and you know that. You know that. And when the PIJ put that rocket in the parking lot, when the PIJ put the rocket in the parking lot, those 800 people that Hamas claimed 15 seconds after it happened, by the way, that's not even true. The French people that went in there to count was 15. But those numbers never came off the death toll.
According to the UN, according to
who? The UN gets the numbers from Hamas. Everyone is using Hamas's data. Does Hamas discriminate between collaborators, civilians, and combatants? No. So how many of these 41,000 that Hamas says are unalived were combatants?
Within that attack?
How many of the 41,000 current unalived that Hamas says, how many are combatants or collaborators of those combatants in Gaza? You would not know. The answer is I don't know. Because
collaborators?
Hamas,
how would I know that? I know.
Don't tell us. So, but based on Israel's numbers, we know it's around 22,000.
Collaborated. How am I supposed to know that? Like, are people that work in the public sector?
You don't know that, but you believe Hamas's data because you're parroting Hamas's talking points. So, if you don't know something, isn't it better to say I don't know than be thought of as a fool?
What data did I? What number did I say? I didn't even say any numbers.
You literally said the Flower Massacre, Hind Rajab. You spouted Electronic Intifada's talking points one after the other.
So you do not believe the Flower Massacre was a massacre?
No.
Okay, awesome. No.
We have tracer rounds facing the sky
Yeah, dude, I've seen the satellite
Wasn't
photos
anyone
and
here, and
everything.
Yeah,
they
we
take
saw.
warning
We
shots
saw.
above the public.
We
Second,
saw.
Oh my
Hold
god,
on,
dude.
Deb.
the
One
Gazans are the
second.
ones that unalive
I've
the Egyptian driver.
Deb,
That's why
Deb, one
Egyptian drivers
second.
stopped
We
providing
saw.
food from their crossing.
Deb, give me 1 second. We
Sorry,
saw.
Himar. Yeah, it's just like
No,
I
no
don't know
problem.
where he's getting this shit from.
I know. We saw, Haji. We saw them storming the IDF. We also saw them storming the trucks and the Egyptian drivers. Okay, and we saw Hamas shooting at them. We saw Hamas shoot Ahmed Breka, whatever the kid's name was. We saw what happened many times.
I don't even know if that's the claim
We've
of
seen
Islam. I'm
Hamas.
pretty sure the claim was that people.
We've seen Hamas shooting their own people trying to access
wasn't
food many times.
Okay, I don't think
Okay.
that's even the talking
And
point for
also what
Israelis for the
Deb
flower
and also
massacre.
what
That's not even
Deb
the talking
forgot
point.
to
The talking point
mention.
is
I
that there
want
are
to just
people
say
haven't
one
had a
more
chance
thing.
and everything, but
What Deb forgot to
Oh my God,
mention
dude.
also, okay, Hamas also includes the numbers of people that are dying of extreme obesity from all the aid that went in there, okay?
yeah, I didn't mention the diabetes. You're right. You got
Okay.
me.
I have not reviewed the data with the trucks coming in and all that. I haven't gone
3,004
down that path
calories
yet.
per
Okay,
person per
awesome.
day
Yeah,
accessed.
okay.
30% overage
Yeah,
Israel
okay.
provided. Also, Haji,
I'm
who
sure
provided the
they're
polio and
over
flu
providing.
vaccines?
Yeah, I'm
Israel.
sure.
Who
Yeah.
provided the food?
Okay.
Israel. Who provided all the medical field
Okay.
hospitals to be
Yeah.
built?
Wait,
Israel.
so wait, okay, so explain to me how okay, why are you saying that this is like
Haji,
anyway.
can I say something? I've had a lot of
I'm just
you.
disappointed in you, Haji.
Hold
I'm
on one
sorry.
second,
I
Tango.
thought better of you. I'm sorry,
Oh,
host.
you're fine
I
though.
thought better of him.
I must say this, Haji. I've had a lot of Team Watermelon, Hamas University, whatever, come up here. I've never seen somebody come up here in a very confident way and then get schooled the way that you did.
She didn't even let me respond to anything she was saying. Like, what do you mean?
Haji, she asked you yes/no questions. You were stuttering like a motherfucker, and you
How was I
didn't
stuttering?
respond.
What question? What's a yes, no
Okay,
question?
Haji, I'll ask you very directly. Dispute anything that Tango said.
Dispute anything that Tango said? She didn't even. She talked.
Do you see what I'm saying, Haji? If I were you, I would go message Celine or Echo. Don't message Elmo or Palioc. They're both morons. I just don't understand why you're.
To be clear,
okay,
Message me.
I'll give you another shot.
I'll send you the fucking data. Message me. You have my information. I gave it to you before you left the app. Message me. I would send you the data. You left the app and you became Hamas parrot.
So Tango, Haji was on this app. He was pro-Israel, and then he came back and is pro-Pal. Oh, I'm sorry.
He was pro-Pali, but he was more centered. He understood Hamas's responsibility and onus, and he understood some of what Israel needed to do. By the way, all
I don't know
legally
why we
through
keep saying
Dabla and through all the
Deb,
humanitarian.
I don't know why.
Hold on. Let her finish, please. Go ahead,
I
Tango.
was just asking her something.
Go ahead, Tango.
he was being bullied by the other side for not being more pro-Pali. He was being bullied and really harmed, I think, emotionally, personally, I think horribly. I reached out to him and said, I will provide you what you need so that you understand where we're coming from. He left the app for purposes of taking care of himself, which is fine. But he came back, and this is the first time I've heard him, and he's spewing Hamas rhetoric. To me,
It was for
what
school,
happened?
though. He's at school, he's in college, he's busy, but like it wasn't the pro Pali. I don't know if you guys were there, but he literally was being ganged up on for not being Muslim enough.
That's not okay. Wait.
He was told,
Okay,
hold on,
okay.
you were
Oh my
literally
God, dude.
told
Oh my
by
God.
Muslima, Salim, all of
I'll
them
let you respond.
that
Just
you
let Jackie
shouldn't
go, and
even
I'll
be
let you go.
talking on this
What?
app about Islam because you aren't even like. I'm sorry, they did push you. They
Yeah, I
even
shouldn't
told
talk about
you.
Islam because I don't know anything about the religion.
And guess what? The more you,
The same
I'm
how you shouldn't be talking about
I'm
Israel
sorry,
Palestine
but
because
the
you can't name
more
4
you
cities. It's the
learn
same
about
thing.
Islam, the more radical you're okay with.
The conversation should not be
Hold on,
theological in
Tango.
nature. This kid
Tango, let him
had some
respond.
facts,
Just let him
and he gives
respond.
it
Let him
now.
respond. You guys are lecturing him. Just let him respond. Go ahead, Haji.
Yeah, again, like I'm providing new information after I change my mind with new information. That's usually how it works. If you're intellectually honest, when you're providing new information you debunked, then you change your stance.
Haji, can you see why? Hold on, Jackie. Can you see why people feel the way that they do? I have no clue who the hell you are.
Obviously, I come to a different conclusion than them. They obviously pro-Israelis do not like pro-Palestinians that support what I support. So, like naturally, yeah, they'll be upset. Like,
but do you see the combination of people bullying you? You know, that's what they're alleging, and then
I mean, considering that they think it's a G side and they thought that I was being neutral towards a G side, yes, they didn't like me. I believe that if I believe that a G side is happening, I feel like you should socially ostracize people that have bad ideologies. So they thought I had a bad ideology, so they socially ostracized me, rightfully so.
All right, let me hear from Hamar. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we spend so much time like with these like one-offs. Like, dude, like honestly, if you support Hamas, I hope.
I do not support H group. To be clear.
Okay, well, if you support the Gazans, that's the same thing as supporting Hamas.
But you know what's weird to me, Haji?
What does that even mean?
Well, Haji, let me say this. It's weird to me that not weird. You left the app or whatever you did. You went to school, and to me, I think the argument of there's good people over there, I think that went out the window. Like, I am sure that you watch the exchanges of the hostages and stuff like that, and to me, that argument went out the window.
Yeah. I've also heard people say, "Oh yeah, Israel offered $5 million to a single Gaza."
Yeah, I say that. Haji, thank you. That's another reason.
Yeah, awesome. Okay,
hold on. I want him. Listen. I want him to respond. It's like 1 on 6 in here. Just listen. At least give him 30 seconds. Fuck. Go ahead, Haji.
Yeah. So because a single Gazan do not return any of the hostages, does that mean that every single Gazan is?
Did you see
evil?
The way that they were acting seriously?
So it has nothing to do with them not trusting Israel. But
no, Haji, answer the part about the ceremonies. How did you feel about them parading around?
I don't even know. To be honest, I don't keep up with like the new hostage.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying, Haji. That's bullshit. Go, Daniela.
Even the Bibis
Wait, how's that BS? Like, what do you mean?
Haji, so now that you became full pro-Pali, so what is your stance about Hamas? Do you feel that they did some good for the Palestinian people? Like, their heart is in the right place for the Palestinian people? They're trying to liberate them?
I already said that. It's impossible to know because it's only been so short. Like, it's impossible to know.
Yes or no? Do you think their intent was good for the Palestinian people?
If their intent, if their intent was to free the Palestinians should be happy.
Okay, you're gone. He's gone completely. Everybody.
Okay.
Can I say one last thing?
Can you please go to my point?
Okay.
They're democratically elected by the Palestinians.
Tango, just let him respond, and then you can go, love.
Okay.
They were democratically elected. Like, what do you mean? They voted for them.
All right, go ahead, Tango.
What?
You need to look up what sadistic personality disorder is. And then you have to ask yourself, why are there no courts or judges that specialize in child abuse or violence in the territories? And then you have to ask yourself why the PA continues a pay-for-slay, encouraging martyrdom, which, by the way, is not compatible with life for these children. In every aspect of these children's lives in Gaza and in Judea and Samaria, they are being bombarded with daily messages on how to literally unalive themselves for a cause. And because of that, sadistic personality disorder takes hold. And what does Hamas do? Hold on. I'll finish real fast, Hamar. They do not provide any infrastructure. They leave their people in complete shit in order to create the conditions where the Palestinians think that they are being oppressed by Hamas. They're being oppressed by some other entity. And then what do? Those very same children gain pleasure out of humiliating and torturing, and it doesn't have to be sexual pleasure, but they derive mental fucking psychological pleasure out of things like October 7th. Yeah. So until you start learning about the conditions on the ground and what is psychologically manipulating these people and realizing that it's Hamas and the other fucking factions, you're not hearing, you return to this app not in good faith and completely either, like I said, choked on love, choked on something, because this is not who you are. You were smart and you were centered. You are no longer that.
He might have been hooking up with Ronnie.
Hold on. Guys, listen. Tango just lectured this kid for fucking, a minute straight. Let him respond, then Hamar go. Go ahead.
Okay. So under my understanding, okay, H Group was elected democratically in 2006, one of the most democratic. I'm pretty sure Jimmy Carter and a couple U.S. institutions literally watched this election, said it was a clean election. Okay, and the Palestinians on the ground knew what H Group was about because they already watched them during the first Intifada and the second Intifada. They watched the PA. They watched Yitzhak Rabin sign with Yasser Arafat in 1994, the Oslo Accords. They knew what the PA was about as well. and they had a chance to vote for the PA. They did not vote for the PA. They voted for H group.
Haji, Haji, I've heard enough. I must be honest. I feel that whoever this co-terrorist gifting you, I think that's a big reason you are the way that you are.
Dude, I don't even know who that is, bro.
Once again, Haji, it doesn't hurt, does it? Hamar, go ahead, sir.
This is the first time I've been gifted this much. I have no idea what that is.
I mean, look, Deb she's super.
Who the fuck is
smart. Tango.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I'm genocidal, Jerry, but
it's how he met me.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Go ahead.
So look, Tango's super smart.
So wait, what I said just goes out the window. Just
hold on. She's super smart. Only, my opinion is, fuck you, Haji. It's like, enjoy your fucking goodie bags that we're fucking dropping onto the kind people of Gaza. Enjoy your loot bags. Enjoy your goodie bags. If you don't give up, they're all gonna fucking die, and that's it. We've said it. Trump said it. Bibi said it. We're gonna steadily increase pressure there. They can pray to Allah to fucking drop our F-35s out of the sky. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They're either going to surrender, give back our hostages, or they're all going to fucking die. And if that's what they want, that's fine. I'm really not here to fucking convince you to fucking be pro-Palestinian. I'm here to tell you they are all going to die. All of them. Every single fucking last one of them.
All right, let him respond.
Can I?
As long as he has like a degree, it's like if he's been part of the military, or if he's like super good at geopolitics, then sure, I want to hear Tango. Tango, do you think what Hamar just said was true, or like no?
Know that I'm not as extreme as some of the people that have kind of come to the wit's end. Which, by the way, they have every right to feel. Do I think that there are some innocent children? Yes, but those very innocent children are being abused by their parents. So every parent in Gaza who isn't protecting their child from this is fucking guilty. Every school that teaches that fucking curriculum of martyrdom and jihad is guilty. Every UNRWA school is guilty. Every UNRWA worker is guilty letting Hamas work side by side with them. Every fucking UNRWA check that goes to pay someone and they don't have to work and they can be part of Hamas are guilty.
They just found
so when
UN
you tell me
worker in
are most
Gaza
people
this
guilty,
week.
guess what? Everyone is connected and knows somebody, and complicity can form
They
guilt.
just found a UN worker.
Wait,
in
hold
Gaza
on.
this week
One at a
with
time. Let
Nazi
him
tattoos all over
respond.
his
Let
arm.
him respond. Then Savvy, then Jackie. Haji, do you want to respond to Tango?
Okay, yeah. Again, so no matter how confident I am in what I know, obviously, like a year and a half ago, I didn't know what the Gaza Strip was. So Tango's going to know infinitely more than I do know, because I don't know how long she's been studying Spali for years. Same as everybody else on this panel. So I mean, yeah, naturally, you guys are going to know more than me. Information that I have right now, okay. Even when it comes to the Pay for Slave program, I'm pretty sure, like it's the Martyrdom Fund. From my understanding, that whenever a parent or a male inside a family commits a T attack, Israel reserves the right to go into Area 8 and demolish the house, and therefore they have to pay
30% of the PA's foreign aid. 30% of the PA's foreign aid goes to fucking Pay for Slave. Foreign aid, your dollars. You're American fucking dollars. 30%.
Why does Israel allow that money to flow into the PA then?
I look forward to the documentary on the true story on what went wrong. Savvy, do you have a question for Haji before I go to Jackie? Savvy. Very good. Jackie, go ahead.
Did you not hear me? That's okay. I'll go after Jackie.
Oh no. So he's not. I'm gonna say like he's not in it for the gifts. I know that of Haji.
Wait. Sorry, Jackie. Speaking of gifts, I think this is the dude that's gifting. Or no. Sorry.
Yeah,
good.
it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, he's the one that's been gifting.
All right.
My thing is, when it comes to the information that, because like me and him were kind of in the middle at some point, and he was more pro-Pali, I was more pro-Israeli from the beginning, either way. But like when you were learning this information, were you actually actively going to, for example, like going to Tego being like, hey, this is what I heard, blah, 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 or
That is literally what I did. I would go from Nick Mattel's live, and after I'd go back to the Dangerous' lives. That's why both sides did not like me, because they thought that I was, I mean, the pro-Israelis were fine with it. The pro-Palis weren't.
Oh, dangerous.
But
So
yeah,
much
that's literally what I would
education
do.
you get
I
on
would
that
go to
live.
Nick Mattel's live.
So smart
I would
people.
take notes on what he said. After I'd go to the pro-Palis, say, oh, what about this? Right? And after they'll tell me, oh, no, that's BS. And after I would take that information and go back to Dick Mattel's live.
You
And then after
literally
the
like
pro
you
palace
sound
not
like
like
a
that, so they
smart
said
kid.
we're going to
You
socially
sound like a
ostracize
smart
you.
kid, Haji, right?
I'm
Like
sorry?
I'll give that to you.
Compare Nick Mattel to
Well, that's
Dangerous's
what I was gonna
live.
say. You sound
What?
like a smart kid, Haji.
Wait,
You mean to tell me that you can't discern between an intelligent fella like Nick Mattel and a bunch of fucking like reject jihadis that are sitting around?
again, you think that every single pro pally is not smart. So by definition, like I can't.
Well, no, I mean if you're supporting terrorism, by definition, you're not smart. No.
Okay, yeah, then the pro pals
Hold
say the
on,
exact
hold
same
on,
thing
no,
about
no,
you. Then like
Haji,
what?
No, you gotta
then?
let him
what?
respond,
Like,
Jackie. Let him respond.
But there's a
Listen.
difference between Dangerous Lion and whatchamacallit, an actual smart pro pally. Like, I'm sorry, Dangerous
what
Lion,
are you
even I
talking about?
disagree with that.
I'm sorry. Name me a single smart pro pally.
I would
Name-
even say that honestly, iPro would be one of the better ones out of them.
You realize that iPro was in every single of Dangerous's lives back then, right?
That's okay. So then say iPro. Don't say Dangerous Lion because
Thank you,
he's
Tango.
an
I
idiot.
You realize that Dangerous Lion still knew more than me back then, right? Or probably still does.
Say what?
He still knew more than me, which was enough.
Okay, but I'm talking about now. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about now. The
Yeah,
fact
no, he
that
probably still does.
I'm
Is he,
always
like,
fucking
Palestinian?
fighting to get in here. So just like
What do you mean
guys,
you're fighting? Get in here. You've talked just as much as Daniela.
No, I just wanted to get in on one
Just
thing.
stop it.
I wasn't because I wasn't
Jerry,
done. I had a two-part
Jerry,
question for him.
Jerry, you want them all unalived, correct? Haji, I want them full annexed out of Judea and Samaria and out of Gaza. Fully annexed, completely.
Awesome. Like, I hope you don't run for prime minister and win. Like, okay.
Okay, so just so you know, majority of Israelis actually, and you with the audacity not to understand that the Israelis have the right to feel like that after 7th of October, after what was done to us. And then you come up here with this Hamas rhetoric, thinking you're going to educate us while you're sitting in the West when you found out.
That's
when
not.
you
I
found
literally just said you
out.
guys knew more than me. I
When
literally just said that. What are you
found
talking about?
out about this conflict.
You guys are from Israel. Obviously, you guys
16
know more than
months
me.
ago.
Like, what?
So we want them fully annexed, Judea and Samaria.
Awesome.
And why? And why Judea and Samaria? Because if you actually stop listening to Dangerous Lion and actually listened to Nick Mattel, you would understand that out of Judea and Samaria, majority of tea attacks actually come out into the state of Israel and unalive thousands of Israeli yearly. You would understand that Judea and Samaria is a tea hub, that every single day they're coming into Israel and committing tea attacks against innocent people that are standing in bus stations, in coffee shops, or just wanting to go to the park with their children. And listen, for all the people in the chat that had something to say when I opened my mouth, I've been listening to Haji for a few weeks now. I know exactly where he stands. And you became, Haji, sorry to tell you, full jihadi. Full jihadi.
Okay.
All right, let him respond.
Daniela,
then
do you
I
know
want to
the-
hear from Hamar.
Wait. Do
go
you
ahead,
know what the
Haji.
Paris protocols are, Daniela?
You think you can make people sound dumb by asking irrelevant
This
questions?
This is relevant. You don't even know what I'm about to say.
No, Haji, you know what you're doing. You think like, okay,
Not
great,
doing
you
much
know
of
some
anything.
smart words, but when you ask questions like that, you know what you're doing, and we see right through it. Haji, you know this.
Jackie, this is literally relevant. You even know I'm about to ask.
Why I'm not
But,
unmuting and answering because he can't even
'Cause
take
you have no idea, that's
responsibility.
why.
No. You have became full jihadi and now own to it. You might get a lion now. Just say yes.
Okay,
I am.
well, we have the man that's giving out lions. We'll get to him in a second. Hamar, go ahead with your second part of the question for Haji.
Yeah, the second part would essentially be, I hear you get brainwashed by this whole like the palace, not even you, like you meaning like the useful idiots. Like with the whole there's no justice without this freedom, blah blah blah. Like we're not just gonna give up. What do you want us to do? Just surrender. And what it comes down to is this, like putting all the fucking stupid fake Gazan Arab fucking Muslim pride aside, you're walking with your
I'm not
family
Arab, but okay.
and just see, okay, so you see that you can say whatever you want. Say Israel is like crazy genocidal maniacs. Okay, I'll just go with that.
I mean,
for a
not
second
all of
here.
Israel, only the government. But
Yeah, okay, fine. So the Israeli government are crazy genocidal maniacs.
You're walking with your family, you see a
Muslim.
hornet's nest. Are you gonna take your children by the hand, walk right up to the hornet's nest, and fucking poke it?
Depends.
Okay, dumbass answer.
That's not. Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Wait, I'm sorry.
Haji.
I'm sorry. Wait,
Haji,
wait,
enough,
Host,
Haji.
let me ask you a question.
Haji,
Bro.
I want to talk to your friend next to you. You said
Holy
you just
crap.
met him tonight?
Okay, yeah, I don't know what this guy is. Wait, can I ask you one question?
Hold on, we'll get back to that. What's your name, sir? All right, go ahead, Haji. You can continue with
okay.
Lamar.
So can you name me a single resistance group that knew that they're going to be able to beat their oppressors in the history of the world, whether it was Haiti with France or Algeria with France or Mexico
Can
from
I
Spain
ask
or
you
Brazil from
something?
Portugal?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. What define in order to be a resistance group, don't you actually have to resist something?
Yeah.
Okay, so what have they resisted? Are they resisting the 2,000-pound JDAMs falling on their fucking head? Are they
No.
resisting the fucking bullets? Are they resisting the tanks, the missiles? Like, what are they resisting? They're not a resistance group.
Yeah. So it would
I
probably
mean,
be
like,
the occupation in the
for
West
me to
Bank and the
call
blockade
myself a
inside the Gaza
fucking
Strip.
hockey player, don't I have to at least fucking be able to fucking skate? Like, come on, bro.
Wait, the hockey? Like, what are you talking?
Dude,
What are you
they're not
talking
a
about?
resistance group. They're a bunch of fucking losers in green headbands that fucking caused
You realize that
20,000 kids to die.
Okay, can you please tell me
They're
what
not
the
a
Haitians
resistance
had
group.
over
They're
the
a bunch
French?
of fucking faggots.
Can you tell me what the Haitians had over the French whenever they?
I don't give a
whenever
fuck
they
about the
resisted?
Haitians.
Haji,
Because you have
fuck.
you have no idea. You guys, this isn't the first time where there's a resistance group that got over their oppressor. You guys it right?
Bro,
There's also
I
historical
must tell you,
examples.
Haji, you are no
They're
Celine.
fucking each
They're
other.
oppressors. That's the whole point.
Oh my God! Of course you're not going to believe that because you're pro-Israel. You're begging the question.
Okay, Haji,
Like
let
that
me
doesn't
ask
mean
you a
anything when you say
question.
that.
Haji, let me ask you a question because you're so super smart.
When you do that
think
I
you're
literally
cool.
said, bro. I
And
never said I
you
was
think
smart.
you're and
All
you
right,
think
ask
you're
the
cool.
question.
I never
Ask
said
the
that.
question, Daniela.
Why didn't they try to do a prison break between 48 to 67?
Why didn't they try to do a prison break?
Yeah, because that's what you guys call it,
They
right? A prison
literally
break
did.
against the
What are you talking? What do you
oppression.
think Black September
What?
was? They literally tried to coup the Jordanian
40,
government, tried to take over. What are you
but they
talking
were
about?
they were under the Egyptians.
Yeah, the Egyptians, the way that they ruled, there was not
But
from my
I'm asking
understanding.
you, 48 to 67.
Yeah. So
Why
do you know what
didn't
Black
they
September
try?
was?
Yes, I do, Haji. I'm not dumb like you. I'm actually a part of this conflict, and I was actually born into it. You know.
Okay, so if
Actually
I'm not part of,
served.
so people that are not from
I
Israel
actually
shouldn't.
didn't. I just literally didn't wake up on TikTok and say, "Hey, let me get on to this one." You know, I just want to become Muslim and I want to be a part of this conflict and talk about Palestine. I was actually born into it, Haji.
Okay,
Like,
wait. So everybody
imagine,
that's
right?
not Israeli or Palestinian should just leave the app and not talk about
No,
it.
but you think you
Why?
know
So everybody that
better
disagrees with you shouldn't
than
be on the app.
people that live this on a daily basis. You're
Yeah.
trying to come to educate a
I
37-year-old
never said I was coming to
that
educate you guys. I literally said it a billion times. I said it
is
a gajillion
living
times.
T attacks, living T
Daniela.
attacks,
Oh my God,
living
dude.
through T attacks, living through
Oh my
wars,
God.
living
Okay.
through 7 fronts attacking her, and you humble yourself when you come talk to us acting like you know something.
When
And
did
then
I ever say I
mumbling,
knew anything?
Hind Rajab, you're
When did?
fake.
Okay,
You're fake. You
Daniela.
even tried to take Mia on a debate. Bro, you like if you want to be demolished by the smartest people on this app, Tango, wipe the floor with you. Nick Matau, I'm sure, bro, you shish kebab for days. And then you compare Nick Matau to Dangerous Lion. First of all, don't ever disrespect Nick by ever comparing him to Dangerous Lion. That's A. Okay? Now, if you ever wanted to get educated on this conflict and actually become the Haji that we all knew that actually had a heart, was humbled, and actually understood what these Shmerists are doing to innocent people, W, come back. But if you're going to continue being this jihadist, you're going to get it from us. And we're going to
Okay.
school you the rough way. So don't come up asking me dumb-ass questions like you live this. Okay, go do your little shahada again, because since you became Muslim, you became super radical, and that actually proves
I
the
was
point.
born Muslim. What are you talking about?
No,
There's a
you, bro,
difference.
what? No, you started
You
learning
weren't like
Islam.
this. You weren't like this when they started pushing you to learn
Okay.
your faith and you started
Okay, you
looking
can say
into it
whatever you want.
more.
Okay. Okay,
Either way,
listen.
Haji, can you
Okay.
answer maybe after that
No,
when you're
no.
done
Let me
answering
respond.
her?
Oh, not
I know, I
respond. Let me
know.
just.
Hold on.
Can I just say
Haji,
one
before
thing?
you
Holy
Guys,
crap!
You can't be born Muslim. First of all,
Daniela,
you have to take
Oh
the
my
Daniela,
god,
shahada.
dude.
Daniela, you can't listen. I'm not a big fan of defending these assholes that come up here, but you gotta let him fucking respond. You can't lecture him for 2 minutes, screaming at him, and then Jackie chime in, and then you go back at him.
No, I
Once
said
again,
Saying you
Jackie,
cannot be
just
born Muslim.
once again,
Yeah, I was born
let
into Muslim
him
family. I'm sorry
respond.
for my verbiage. Like,
Haji,
okay.
go respond.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I was born into a Muslim family. I don't know what this whole Islam thing is. Okay. And number two. Okay, Daniela, I never said I was an expert. I literally said multiple times. You guys should know. You guys probably do know infinitely more than me because you guys live there. You guys are, or you guys are like study history or whatever. I don't study history. I'm freaking like an economics major. I like computers and shit. Right? History is not my strong suit. Okay. When I come up and I debate you guys, I'm literally coming up so you guys can debunk me. And when I am debunked, I shift my position. Okay, so that's usually how it works. I mean, unless you only debate with people that are intellectually dishonest, that just repeat the same thing over and over and over again, and don't change their position when they get debunked or when they prove in new information. So yeah. So
Haji, can
I don't
I ask you a
know. Yeah, I'm saying with the information I have right now. This is my opinion. Give me alternate facts or debunk it. And after we can go through all the evidence, et cetera, et cetera. Like, yeah.
All right, Savvy, hold on. Savvy, ask your question, please.
Haji, was there? I don't forgot. Sorry if this has already been asked, but Haji, was there anyone on this app that was extremely persuasive of you changing your views, like that?
No.
Yeah.
The pro-Palestinian side literally said, "We don't care about you. You're just a Zionist, like normalizer or whatever." I don't know.
And then did you? Oh, sorry, Dave.
No, Savvy, go ahead.
Did you watch the videos of October 7th?
Yeah, I had a pro-Israeli sent to me on Telegram.
Did you watch it while you were like on the pro-Israeli side or in between?
I was never. I was neutral after I saw the videos. Yes.
And then, okay, that's interesting because the videos is actually what changed my mind. So I'm surprised you watched it and you didn't feel like hatred towards the people that were doing the.
Okay, I mean, I could say the same thing with you in videos on Twitter about Palestine.
I actually watched those before I watched October 7th.
Okay, yeah, then I can ask you the same question. Why don't hate the people that caused
Because the difference for me is I saw that as war, and then the October.
Okay, so
7th
clearly,
was,
is it only the videos, right? You need extra information.
no,
Right?
but seeing them like coming in the way they did it to the festival of people just enjoying that, like that the motive was just to kill, and the way they did it was disgusting. But war is war, right? Like unfortunately, bombs went off, children, people, yes, have been unalived, yes, 100%. I hate that it had to happen that way, but look what those people did to begin with and what they left behind. Like,
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
a big
Again,
difference,
so,
Haji.
dude, I don't want to play chicken of the egg because you're just gonna say something. I was just saying something happening before, right? So, like, if I'm neutral, you come to the conflict, you see what's happening in Gaza, you're pro-Palestine, then you say October 7th pro-Israel, then you say, oh, occupation pro-Palestine, then you say, oh, but they fired rockets after they got the Gaza Strip, we were back to being pro-Israel. Right, and after that, you say, oh, but the second Intifada, pro-Israel, then you say, oh, but they
let him respond, Daniel.
Like, yeah, there's no point. Like,
okay, Jackie was next.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask him about this chart, but real quickly, so, Haji, you know, there's a difference between missiles. Obviously, you're gonna have casualties and you're gonna see corpses. Yes, I get that, but there's a difference. Like you saw in the videos where they're telling them there's people literally hiding in bathrooms and they're like, "Come out, come out." No, you'll be fine. And then they literally pew them repeatedly, and then they're walking around picking up heads by their hair and then dropping them to make sure they're unalive. And even when they didn't think that they were pew-pewing them again. Like, did you actually? There's a difference between taking it into your own hands and then actually decapitating someone using a shovel and then unaliving a dog for no reason. Like, those are personal. You're actually doing that up close and
okay,
personal.
we're getting to some philosophical thing, which you don't know anything about. But again, I disagree with the Palestinians that did that on October 7th. Like, I've repeated that over and over again.
No. But you're bringing up what happened in okay. Oh well, Israel's attacking and there's unaliving on both sides.
No, because she's saying that because you watched the video, therefore you have to be pro-Israel. Like, no.
Okay, Haji.
That was my...
So what's your answer to in the last decade?
That's not what she said.
What's
Wait,
your?
what is he saying?
He doesn't care, dude. I know Haji, the way his
I
brain
don't care
works.
about what. What do you not care about? How do you know?
Haji, you know how you are. Don't act like you're
Yeah,
dumb.
I know
Stop.
myself. Yeah, I don't know how you know me
Okay,
very
so
well. Like
you
all of a
know
sudden,
what
like
I'm talking about. You play this game with me all the
what
time. I'm not
game?
doing this.
What's the game
Okay.
are we playing? Fortnite?
In the
Like
last,
what game are we
in the
playing? What do you
last,
mean?
in the last decade, why has there been an increase in Islamist attack around the world?
Why has there been? That's not true. There hasn't been.
Oh, really? Oh.
There are as many attacks between 2000 and 2010 as 2010 and 2025. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Where's your source from? Because
Can I ask
What do
this
you?
kid a
Do you
question?
know what's happening in the world?
Bro,
What do you
hold
mean?
on.
After the destruction, after the
Bro,
invasion of the United
were
States,
you born? Were you born through the first Intifada?
was I born in the first Intifada? No, I was not born then. No.
Okay.
Were you?
Yeah. Were you aware of the second Intifada?
I'm aware of it.
Danielle,
I
he's
wasn't
like
living in
20.
Israel.
No,
No.
he wasn't even born.
I'm making a point.
Yeah.
Please, guys. Do you know about the non-peaceful March of Return to Nothing That Belongs to Them?
Again, I disagree with like all the premises you're setting.
Nothing was peaceful, and this is
The
what we're
2000.
trying to.
That's not even the argument that pro-Israelis usually use.
Bro,
They say
can
that
I?
no. They said that
Can
it
I?
turned into a riot.
Haji,
Oh my God, dude.
Haji, I want to explain to you something, and maybe it's hard for you to comprehend. These people are not peaceful, and you telling Savvy just because she saw a few videos and she became pro-Israeli. No, she just seen who is the vicious side, what they're willing to do to unalive innocent people, and how the IDF actually acts when they're fighting a war that was waged on them. You don't have to be a genius to see it, bro. Literally, you see one group breaking in a border with 3,000 militants and then with civilians barging in homes, burning people alive, essaying them, putting babies in ovens, going into a party, coming from the sky on paraglades, running after people, executing them, going into the kibbutzim, going in Sderot, going in Ofakim, and unaliving innocent people, even Muslims, their own brothers and sisters. And then you have the IDF, after 265 people were kidnapped, innocent people, including children, are going in to fight a war that was waged against them. Now, Haji, how would you like Israel to fight this war for you so your little precious humanity heart would feel better when our people were literally G-sides? Please tell me.
Again, first of all, not plan a coup in 2006 to get rid of the Palestinian Authority. I mean, to get rid of H Group in the West Bank. After they won the Palestinian legislative elections.
Wait, sorry.
Second of all, probably stop going into Area A and demolishing houses.
Haji,
Number three, stop going into Al Aqsa Mosque every single Ramadan.
Haji,
and having
do
your
you have a
security
time
forces-
machine?
What?
Do you have a time machine? Do you plan on traveling back in time to change the past?
No, dude, I was wondering how you got the time
is
machine for the
this.
future. Can you please send
We
me a time
just
machine? Because
started
apparently you know everything's going to
Okay,
happen.
listen, we just started taking now. More bombs go off in Israel from Gaza. We take more land. Okay. At what point do you maybe stop? Because Israel's been very clear. We're not going to stop. We're going to increase the force and we're going to start taking land. We've just increased our holdings of land today. Okay. They've annexed land within Gaza today. And if you do want to go back in time, it's very simple. The British had the mandate. Before that, it was the Ottomans, which means in 1948, neither we nor the people that weren't even Palestinians yet had their own state. We both got our states on the same day. We're two runners running a race. We both started at the
Can
same
you just ask the
point.
question? Like, I know the...
Okay.
Awesome.
And so instead of just building up a country that has a $600 billion a year GDP, what happened is that they spent 77 years attacking us. So that's all that happened. That is the entire Middle East conflict summed up for you in 45 seconds. So now my question is this.
Got it.
Given that you don't have a fucking chance in hell of winning, are you literally going to sit there and keep fighting? Not you, but are these people literally going to sit there and keep thinking that they're fucking doing something till all their land has been annexed?
How am I supposed to know?
Okay, well, don't you think that you could do a lot more for the world? Don't your people think that you could do a lot more for the world if you just say, free Palestine from radical Islam. Like that's the
my
problem.
my voice is useless. Like I don't think I don't
Okay,
think
so
you
then
guys.
what the fuck are you doing?
I'm coming up here to say my
For
points and
what?
have them debunked so I can learn.
Okay, well, you were already debunked. You were
All right,
then
if you guys can go through
programmed.
the specific things, sure. Like Tango actually give me substance. You guys are just saying
Bro,
you guys are just insulting me. Like
you were already back in you've reverted to worse than you ever were. But again, I don't care. Anybody that supports these Gazans, I just laugh at them. You're on
why
the
do you say Gazans? Why don't you just say that? Why don't you just say age
the
group?
Arabs of Gaza, okay, are the losing team. I laugh
why
at you
why
like a
are you
super
trying
fan.
to rage bait?
Dude,
Like,
we're
why?
in line
Like
for
why?
a beer at the
I don't
stadium.
understand.
We're in line for a beer at the stadium, and you're wearing a fucking jersey of the team that hasn't fucking won a game in 20 fucking years. And I'm fucking laughing at you.
I
And you
don't
stick-
understand.
I'm laughing at you, buddy. You're just
But wait,
rooting
wait.
for the losing team.
Wait,
You're a loser.
wait, are you trying to rage bait? Like
You're
is
a
this like on
loser.
purpose?
You're a fucking loser.
Wait, he's doing it on purpose. Okay.
I'm just saying, you're
What
a
is there to
loser.
rage bait? You think my people don't matter?
Dude,
You think
Daniela,
my people don't matter? No. It seems like you think my
wait,
people
Daniela,
don't
you
matter to
agree
you.
with him that all 2 million should be unalived inside the Gaza Strip?
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's rage baiting when he says that. Yeah.
No,
he's rage baiting.
but I do believe.
Okay,
One
Haji,
second,
you
but
know
I do
that.
believe.
Why are you playing
But I
into
do
it?
believe the 2
I
million
just
should
said
be
he's
annexed.
rage
Why,
baiting. How's that
Daniela,
playing
you
into
think
it? That's
there's
not playing
innocent-
into it. What are you talking
Daniela,
about?
you think
One
there's
second.
innocent
I don't
people?
know. I'm your lawyer. I
Daniela,
don't
you
know. They
think
always
there's
think I'm your lawyer.
innocent people in Gaza?
I think, from what I've seen, from the hostage release, that these people are a sick society. I want all 2 million to be annexed, including Judea and Samaria, 100%.
Why make
Now,
it someone else's
moving on,
problem?
bro. I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna start unaliving people. Like, what am I? But, Haji, you think my people
Well, I'm
don't matter?
genocidal
You sit
Jerry.
here. You sit here. I'm trying to learn about both sides. But it seems to me like you don't care about my side whatsoever. So how about you right now? If you
Oh, I
care about
forgot.
the
Oh, I don't care.
pro-Israel,
I forgot. Oh, yeah, my
one
fault.
second. So if you care so much, why don't you actually say right now, yo, age group, release the hostages, the ones that are alive and the ones that you unalived in captivity. Put your arms down, because I'm very pro-Palestinian, like you claim, for the people, and save these Palestinian people from more war. Because we're not gonna stop until we get our people back, obviously, right? We're not gonna leave one man standing behind. So the answer and the solution is in
Yeah, D-Light,
Hamas's
I
hands.
saw
So
that
ask
deal.
Yeah, okay,
yourself,
yeah, I can respond
why
to
are
that.
they not stopping?
I can very, very easily respond to that. Yeah, I think
Yes,
not
age
Wix.
group should return the hostages. Like, okay? Like
Okay, can I say one thing? And then
Wait,
I'm
hold
gonna
on. Listen. I don't like defending him. Just let him fucking respond. Haji, and I'm gonna be honest, Haji. I've had a lot of you terrorists up here, and you're not very good at responding. You're not responding directly. But go ahead. I'll give
she
you.
just said,
Go. Just
say to
respond.
return the hostages, and I said, okay, return the hostages. Like,
Okay.
what do you
All
mean?
right. Fair enough. That's what I'm saying,
Okay.
Haji. Wait, Jackie, go, Jackie.
Okay, so the only reason I'm not like trying to like keep them from going at him is because for one, I'm gonna speak on Daniela and Tango. Don't ugh me, Haji. Okay, the thing is, yeah, I know what you're doing. You're not dumb. But
Not
the
doing
thing
anything.
is, you understand. You like your actions. Actually, people had hope in you, and that's why they're disappointed. So when they're talking to you this way, it's because they have hurt inside of them because they really expected more from you. So when you're being sarcastic and a smartass, I'm sorry, it's hard for me to even sit here and be like, oh, don't talk to him like that. Haji's a good person. Like you're making it. I don't
Gang,
want to.
you don't have to defend me. I don't care. Like, I'm fine.
No.
I'm
For
not
me, I
crying.
defend the truth, and I truly believe that you do have a tiny bit in you.
Wait,
That's
does it
like, I'm
sound like I'm
hopeful.
crying? Wait, am I crying?
That's not the point. Right now, you're being an ass. Okay, dude. I don't care.
I
Go
don't agree.
ahead.
I don't
Wait, why?
agree,
Wait,
Jackie.
why are you
I
up here saying
don't.
like
I don't know
I
why.
can't defend you? Like, okay, okay, like I'm 21. I'm a whole ass man, bro. I don't need to.
I will, Haji.
Girl,
If I,
wait,
if I,
hold on. Okay, you want to be smart right now? You're a whole ass man, but yeah, I have you recorded saying you don't know the difference between a 9-year-old being a woman or a girl. Shut the
That's
fuck
not what
up.
I said. I was defending my prophet. We can get into it like if you want, like in another live, but
Haji, I will say this. You did the reverse Savvy. Savvy was pro-Pally, then she became pro-Israeli. And the way that these terrorists on this app treated Savvy was disgusting. I feel, although they're long-winded, my friends Daniela, Hamar, and Jackie, I think they're very respectful towards you.
Yeah, I've never said
Wait, Haji, listen. I'm defending your ass and making sure you could talk. Don't interrupt me, okay? I feel that they are respectful, and I feel that they're disappointed in you. The way that your terrorist side treated Savvy was disgusting. You could respond, sir.
Yeah, I've never said that the pro-Israelis ever did not treat me well, even though I disagree with them. I've never said that Nick Matau, let me speak. He didn't mute me. The other people, Nuri, she also let me speak. The other what's it called? Like pro-Israelis were like they never like disrespected me. They're never like Islamophobic. Yeah, they let me speak. Sure.
I know, but that bothers me though, Haji. Is you went the other way, and everybody, once again, they're pissed off at you. They're
yeah, naturally, if they believe that I'm a theist, of course that they'll be pissed at me. Yeah,
So
naturally.
we're not Islamophobic. I've heard Nick and Hammer.
When did I ever say you were? I just said you weren't.
So I'm not Islamophobic. I do believe that the religion is okay with
Yeah, you can disagree with the religion. Yeah, you can have. Yeah, it's an ideology. You can criticize an ideology. Awesome.
Murder, rape, all those things. It doesn't mean that, like, it's just factual, right? Like,
I mean, I disagree with you, but again, I've never said.
If
Wait, why are we talking about this?
Hold on, Haji. Let Hamar go for 30 seconds.
If Jewish people raped a million girls in the UK in the last 10 years,
700.
Or 700,000, like, I mean, I would say something about it. Like, if Christians all over the world were, driving over people at Christmas markets, I would say something about it. Like, you're like, I'm trying to learn and I feel like this and that. The bottom line is, like, we're showing you the fucking heads in Jeffrey Dahmer's freezer, and you're like, but you don't understand. You don't understand. No, he has fucking severed heads in his fucking freezer. He's a serial killer. And the reason why everyone's fucking so worried about your side and blah, 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 I have no fucking clue, because all I think is you're just an idiot.
Okay, yeah, that's
You're
fine.
just an idiot.
Yeah, I guess I am. Okay, Daniela said I lied about something. What did I lie about?
All right, very good. Daniela?
Your live, maybe, I don't know, when you were saying that you're getting stronger in your faith of Islam, and I asked you, Haji, if you're going to see things that are radical, you said, yeah, I'm not going to connect to it. Like, I'm probably not going to fully convert. Jackie just said right now, you defended your prophet for marrying a what now?
How is that extreme?
A woman. He called her a woman.
Wait, how's that extreme?
A 9-year-old is a woman?
I mean, do you want to have this discussion for like the cajillion time? Like,
I'm just debunking your own words, because again, when I was on your panel,
so
you said you're
you
studying
debunk every single
Islam.
Islamic scholar in all of history.
One second. You said, I'm using your words, Haji. You said that if you find demonic things in your religion, then you are not going to become fully Muslim.
Yeah,
now
naturally.
I heard that you said,
now
I heard, one second. Now I heard Jackie saying that you called a 9-year-old a woman.
Yeah, you can, again,
Did you say that, Haji?
Aisha, who married my prophet, yes, naturally.
Okay, so you think
She's
that
a
was
woman.
a woman?
Dude, if I believe that she was a girl, I have to deconvert, because that'll be
So you can't go against
You're going 2-on-1. You're going 2-on-1.
Sorry, I'm not. Sorry.
Dude, what you guys are saying is that every single Muslim that is Sunni and that follows...
No, you're just a liar, because if you think a 9-year-old is a woman,
how's that
very
lying?
sadistic, because that's a sadistic. You look
according
at a
to
child, according to any normal person. Like, please, anybody come up, tell me a 9-year-old is a woman. That is a non-Muslim.
Wait, okay,
please, because
Danielle,
only Muslims
again,
will say it.
so you think that
normal
every single
people, normal people in society, please request and come and tell me how a 9-year-old girl is a woman. Please, I have 4-year-olds, bro. You're starting to creep me out.
Haji,
can anybody come and tell me how a 9-year-old is a woman?
Wait. Number one, today in the United States, I would advocate for for the age of consent to be at 21. Okay, it considers that Johnny that goes to University of Iowa, right? He would be predatory toward young girls. It turns out I think my prophet's perfect, so I wouldn't think that he would be predatory towards a young girl or not a young girl, young woman, or take advantage of her.
Okay, I have a question.
Naturally.
Hold on, please.
Today in the United States, the age of consent should go up to 21.
Dude, he was banging his son's
Because
wife.
you're disgusting people.
He was banging his son's wife.
My question, Daniela, was he pushed on his belief in his religion before his transformation to being pro-Pally?
He was trying. While he was learning, he started getting closer to Islam, and it seems to me now, if this kid that is 21 is looking at a 9-year-old as a woman, you're a liar, okay? Because you said
How am I
if you're gonna
lying,
find
what do you mean?
because a 9-year-old is not a woman, my guy. Nowhere in the world, only in Islamic countries, a 9-year-old would be a woman. Do you understand that? Only comes
That's
from
not
you guys.
true. What do you?
What?
50 years ago, inside the United States. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
Daniela, I actually wanna tell
It
you
hasn't even
something.
been half a century. What do you?
Hold on,
What do
wait.
you
I
mean?
want to say something to Daniela.
In all of the West.
Haji, hold on.
Everyone else get a chance to talk. Okay.
Daniela, when you were saying
Savvy,
that
come on,
your
Savvy.
daughter
Come on, Savvy.
is 4, she actually only has 2 more years before, according to Islam, she's ready to get married.
That's not true. That's not how it works.
No.
No.
Ew,
No,
The
I'm
hadith
sorry.
is right
Wait,
here.
wait,
The hadith is right here. What are
Wait.
you talking about?
Do you think that being 6 is a necessary condition or a sufficient condition?
I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can't say that if you don't care. Like, what does that mean?
Defending marrying a 9-year-old? Are you okay?
Again, Daniela, you.
Like,
Daniela,
I'm
you
losing
think?
my mind. I'm holding my.
Daniela,
I'm
you think that every single. Wait, Daniela, what? Daniela.
No, Haji, stop. He married her
No, stop.
at 6.
Okay, okay, stop. Okay,
He married her at
wait,
6, and
Wait,
then
to
her
be clear,
mom
okay,
fed
wait,
her
Daniela.
dates and
Wait,
cucumbers to
okay,
fatten her up,
Daniela,
and then
okay,
sent her
real
to
quick,
Muhammad.
Just text
real
when
quick,
he's
okay.
defending marrying a
Wait,
9-year-old.
Daniela.
All right, let him chart on this.
Okay, let him.
Okay, I have to go soon. But okay, Danielle, you think
I would go now. I wouldn't go
okay,
soon.
awesome.
I would go now.
Like, okay, but you're not me, so you're not okay. Awesome. Okay.
Thank God.
So,
Thank God. I don't believe in marrying 9-year-olds.
Daniela, this is Sahih al-Bukhari. Okay, it means it's authentic hadith. So you believe that every single Muslim either has to denounce this, or they're a bad person.
Like we need
Yes,
a flow
yes, you're
chart
a
for
bad
this.
person.
Sunni Muslim on earth.
Yes, you're a bad person. If you believe that marrying a 6-year-old and then having sexual thingies with her
so
at the
every
age of
single
9, yes.
Okay, so every single Sunni
Did I
Muslim.
stutter?
Okay,
I'm not
okay, so every
stuttering
single
like
Sunni Muslim.
you.
Okay, you can have that
I'm not
thought. Okay, you
stuttering
can believe
like
that.
you. I'm not
You can-
stuttering like you.
Okay, so every single Sunni Muslim should deconvert. Okay, you can believe that, sure.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. If you
Okay,
cannot
you
be
can
a
believe that.
normal
Okay.
human, if
Then
you
I'll
cannot be
disagree
a
with you,
normal
obviously, because I'm
human
Muslim.
being with your humanity BS that you guys run around with, and
Daniela,
then tell
you're
me,
not going to convince
but
me to
my
deconvert.
prophet,
Like, I don't know
I
what
don't
you
care.
want.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm talking to 198 people showing a 21-year-old man that is learning now Islam is agreeing to marry a 6-year-old and having sexual whatever with her at the age of 9 because his prophet said it's okay. Okay, so you're what are you, a PDF?
I literally just said I advocate for a higher age of consent in the United States.
PDF? Are you a PDF?
I
Yes
just
or
said
no?
the age of consent should be 21
Are
inside the
you
United States.
a PDF? So are you
No,
going
I'm
against
not.
your prophet? So are you going against your prophet now?
No, because
your
he.
prophet said something completely different.
No, he. What are you talking about?
Allah said, right? Your prophet was marrying a 6-year-old, correct?
Yes, yes.
And now you want America to be 21, so you're going against
Yeah,
your
I'm
belief,
sorry.
correct?
I'm sorry. Does
So
Jim
you
Bob
just
from the
denounced
University of
Islam.
Massachusetts, is he's my prophet?
You just denounced Islam.
No, I
Great,
did not.
great.
Wait, Daniela.
Yes, you did.
Daniela.
Amazing.
Daniela, do you think Jim Bob? Do you think Jim Bob from the
I don't
University?
care about Jim Bob. I'm talking with Haji on TikTok that believes marrying a 6-year-old is cool because his
Okay,
prophet said so.
Daniela, realize it's a different time period, and again.
No, I don't care. There is no time period marrying a 6-year-old.
Okay,
Child,
Daniela.
bro.
The fact that you
It's a
can't
child.
condemn
Daniela,
it even
okay.
1400 years
Bro,
after,
I'm
that's the
literally
issue.
poking hair.
Okay,
I'm poking
Jim Bob,
hair. I'm
okay.
poking hair. I'm literally holding my hair right now. I'm poking it. You telling me this is a different time period. Okay, so explain to me, what's the difference between a 6-year-old back then than a 6-year-old now?
No, the
What? They
6-year-old's not the
watch
same.
Coco
No, that's not what I'm
Melon? What?
saying.
So now they watch Coco Melon? What were
No,
they
that's
doing
not
back
what I'm
then?
saying. You don't even know
What
what
were
I'm
they
saying.
doing back then?
Hold on,
I'm
they're
not
not the
saying that.
same.
I'm not
Can you
saying the
read this?
typical argument.
You just
No.
said it's a
They're not
different
the
time
same.
period.
No,
Daniela, hold on, let him read
morality
this,
is
because he's
morality
saying
stays over time.
you're
That's not what I'm
saying
saying. I'm saying
6-year-olds aren't the
legislatively.
same. You're saying they aren't the same. Can you read this? This is
That's
narrated
not
by
what I'm saying.
Aisha.
You're lying. I'm not. That's not
You
what I'm
just
saying.
said it's not the same
No,
back then and now. A
no,
6-year-old is not the same.
bro. I didn't say for the woman. I said for Jim Bob compared to my perfect prophet. Yeah, they're not the same.
Don't care about
right.
Jim Bob.
Yeah, we're talking about the United States today, right? You're talking about if I'm a.
The United States today. You said the same back then and today. So please, I know 6-year-olds today like watching Paw
No,
Patrol,
they're the same.
Coco
No,
Melon.
they're the
How was
same.
a
Biology
6-year-old
stays
so
the
mature?
same. No, biology
Listen,
stays the same. Like, are you stupid?
חג'י החתיכת דפקט באמא שלי, אני אתחיל לקלל אותך בעברית, למה העלית לי את הסעיף באמא שלי. Now again, I'm going to ask you, do you agree with your prophet for
Yes, I
marrying a
do. Yes,
6-year-old?
I
Okay,
already answered
then
this
you
question.
need to go to a
Okay.
therapist
All right, I'll
because
make
you
sure. I'll book one.
look at
Okay, sure.
children in a
Okay,
very weird way.
tomorrow I'll book it.
Amazing.
But
Amazing. Jackie,
Daniela, what
Okay.
percentage?
Now, when it
Hold on,
comes to
Haji, hold on one second.
I thought
Daniela,
this kid was normal. I'm just
okay,
shocked.
I understand, but what percentage of these people on this app condemn Muhammad for that?
I don't know. I've never gotten to the conversation of the age. I'm just listening it,
Yeah,
time to time,
unfortunately we've
and I'm
had it a
grossed.
lot in here, and
Yeah,
nobody
but I
fucking
leave.
condemns it, Daniela.
But I
Nobody.
leave and I get grossed out. But
I'm with you,
I thought
Daniela.
Haji
I'm with
is
you.
normal. I really thought Haji was normal. I swear.
okay,
Did
wait.
you hear him say? Sorry, Haji. Didn't you guys hear him say before that if he condemns it, it's going against his prophet completely? So if he says it, does that mean that you are going against your faith and you can't be Muslim? Is that what you're trying to say,
Yeah,
Haji?
okay, so basically what would happen is right now, if I were to condemn it, then Jackie would say that's Sahih al-Bukhari, therefore you have to deconvert from Islam. Yes, that's what Jackie would
Wow,
say.
so that's why you can't
Yes, by
say
definition.
Yeah, so
Yes.
why are you guys surprised? He's giving the same answer I've heard dozens of them say. I don't understand why you guys are acting stunned, to be honest.
So wait.
I don't agree
You
with
agree?
it, but fuck.
No, so
Dave,
you
because
agree.
they
One
had
second,
hope.
Jackie.
Wait,
Jackie.
hold on. I want to hear
normal.
from Daniela. Go ahead, Daniela.
So basically, Haji Babi, you agree with 9-year-olds getting married in Iraq today with older, disgusting khara dudes that look at them as women. Okay.
No, because none of them are my prophet.
What?
Yeah.
None of those men are my prophet.
Are you kidding me? But it's from your religion. That's why they're doing it.
Daniela,
No,
I'm stunned.
okay, again, my prophet was perfect. These people are not perfect. They're not the same.
Tfalik.
I don't even know what that means. Are you spitting on your phone like these Muslims do? What are you doing?
How, dude, am I
You're
speaking
better than
English?
that, Daniela.
Yeah,
Am I
I'm not
speaking
better
English?
than that when it comes to children. I'm
These
sorry.
people
I'm a
are not
mother
my
to
prophet.
two
Why would I
girls.
hold them to the same standard?
I'm a mother
Why would I
to
hold
two
them to the same standard
babies.
as my prophet? It doesn't make any sense.
But the
It
leader
wasn't just your
of your
prophet,
All
though.
right.
Hold on.
All
This
right.
is
Go ahead. I want to hear from Jackie. Go ahead, love.
it wasn't just for your prophet, because even your prophet literally encouraged people to marry young girls. It says
Okay,
in
then the
this
people
one.
that he encouraged are also not the people that are like in Iraq today. So, like, okay.
No. It's just, oh my god.
And that's also like number one. I don't know if that's true. Number two, again,
Sahih. What are you doing? It's Sahih al-Bukhari. Once again,
all right,
dude,
show me.
I wouldn't
All right,
even tell
where
you.
does it say that?
It's right. It's right here. Sahih al-Bukhari.
Okay, where?
When I got married, Allah's messenger said to me, "What type of lady have you married?" I replied, "I married a matron, someone who's already been married, basically." He said, "Why don't you have a liking for the virgins and for fondling them?" Jabril said, Allah's messenger. Oh, hold on. Dyslexia. Allah's messenger said, "Why didn't you marry a young girl so that you might play with her and she might play with you?"
Okay,
I'm sorry.
okay. Well, number one, I don't know if you can understand sarcasm or that's maybe a rhetorical question. Okay, number one. And number two, again, none of these people today in Iraq
So your
are my
prophet
prophet.
is sarcastic?
I'm not going to
Wait,
hold
wait.
them to the same
So
standard.
your
It's very
your
simple.
Allah is sarcastic now?
Bro, can you read, Danielle? Are you okay?
What? Bro, I can read. I know you like 9
Wait,
years old.
you
That's
realize
what I
that
know.
you realize that
That's what I
that
know.
question wasn't from God, right?
Again, I'm going to say from now what I know, Haji, 204 people here know that you agree marrying 9-year-olds.
Okay, so
Amazing.
you
I'm
can't
going to
read.
stay away
That's
from
fine.
you.
If you can't read, that's fine. You
And
can say
keep
that.
your
Okay.
children
Number
keep your
two,
children away from Haji. Thank
dude,
you.
I literally said I want to make the age of consent higher inside the United States. How many times do I have to say this? I like a cajillion times. It's very simple logic.
Okay, you can say that, but it doesn't matter what Haji says, because the reason why you guys have all like these little things, oh, you need to be hit puberty or this and that and be mature. Girls hit puberty sooner than they did back then. On top of that, I would argue that girls understand more now than they probably did
Okay,
back then
awesome.
because
That
there's
doesn't
more
change.
to
I still want the age of
understand.
consent to be 21
And
inside the United States.
okay, you do, but the ummah doesn't. The
Jackie,
ummah will
okay,
push
so
more
okay, so if I
younger.
agree with you, it wouldn't matter either, right? So like, what's your point?
So
Okay,
why?
number
Okay,
one,
I don't care. I don't care if you want to be in this like religion, but then be a kafar. I really don't give two flying f's. But the fact that you
so why are you up
literally
here berating me about different like
Yo, you the
hadiths?
one. I was up here before you.
So
By
why
the
are
way,
you saying
Muslima,
about
you're
different?
making
Why are you
fun.
showing different
Hold
hadiths if you
on,
don't care about my
hold on.
opinion? Why are you
I
asking
don't.
me?
Okay, if you wanted to be debunked, you know you could have just gone to like Tango's Live, Nick Matau, but you don't because you
What
are
are you
already
talking?
firm in
This
your
is the
belief.
first time I've ever been on this live. Number one. Number two, I haven't been on lives recently until recently, where I started going on pro-Israeli lives again. And number two, like I've been busy. Again, Nick Matau, sure, I'll go on his live. Like, okay, like I'll debate him.
Forget to tell him that you agree with marrying 9-year-olds.
Yeah, sure. I'll make sure. I'll tell my Muslim when I enter.
Haji, do you think the Team Watermelon has accepted you?
Accepted me?
Yeah.
I don't know if they like. 'Cause I have huge like criticisms of what like the different caliphates did and like
Well,
the Arabs
I could answer
with
that
the
question for you. They
sub-Saharan
haven't.
slave trade. Like
Haji, very bluntly, they have not accepted you. The
That's
reason
fine.
why I say that, Haji, is usually when one of you join, the terrorists flock up here, and they kind of back each other up. I've seen
I don't base
multiple
my opinion
in
on
the
whether people are
chat.
nice to me or
They don't
not.
even come up and rescue you. However, you had your boy gifting you a couple lions or whatever the fuck you got.
I have
So
no
it
idea
is
what
what
this
it
is,
is.
bro.
So, Haji, you need to get better at gaining the not approval, but maybe acceptance of these terrorists.
That's fine. They're not TS first of all, and second of all, if they don't like me, that's fine. Like okay.
Haji, just deep down, like we all know what Muhammad did was wrong with this girl. Like I feel like you want to say it's wrong and you want to. It's like at the tip of your tongue, but you're just
I don't
not
think you
saying it.
do you
Savvy,
understand
he
how
used to. Hold
philosophy
on,
works?
Savvy.
Hey,
He used
wait.
to say it's wrong.
Jackie,
You realize that
wait.
as a Muslim, I believe that everything in the Quran happened is that's where I draw my morality from.
Thanks, Tom.
But were you always
okay.
like that, Haji?
What, me?
Like whenever
I mean, I didn't really care about religion. Like in high school, I wasn't reading hadiths and like verses of the Quran. I was busy studying for the SATs and trying to like become like I started on my like basketball team, like and playing like PS5. Like I don't know.
But
Like,
Haji, can I just ask you? Just pretend an alien flies down, lands on planet Earth, and you tell them that, look, I got closer to my God, and they said, what does that entail? Well, I support terrorism more. Like, does that make sense?
I mean, no, but fortunately,
But here you
I
are.
don't-
Like, and then the next part would be, I support marrying a grown man marrying a 6-year-old or a 9-year-old. Like, does that make
yeah,
sense?
I support the perfect
That-
man.
that's what I
1400
don't
years ago,
get.
marrying a girl that he was divinely supposed to marry. Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I advocate for a higher age of consent than you guys do right now. So I don't know why you guys are
Haji,
That doesn't
Haji,
change what's
How
going
does that
on.
not change it?
Savvy,
Go
I just
ahead,
want to tell
Jackie.
you that he wasn't like this before. He actually used to say the
What are
two
you talking
issues
about?
he had with Islam was that
Yeah, I
he's
have criticisms.
Can
Yeah,
you
of
stop?
course.
Can you stop? That he
Everybody has
married a
criticisms. Yeah,
child,
naturally.
his issues were that his prophet married a child and the slavery parts. Those were his most contended issues in Islam. Now that he's become more religious,
You mean now
he
that I've
has to be
studied?
okay with
Yes.
it.
Now
No,
that
you're
I've read
missing,
books.
Jackie. I
Yes,
think
you're
you're missing
right.
this.
Awesome.
Hold on, Haji, 1 second. So, Jackie, here's where I think you guys are all missing this, right? Most people, okay, you tell them, hey, a militant group, a terrorist organization, a designated terrorist organization broke through the borders of a sovereign
Designated
country.
by who? The UN does not think that
Hang
that's an
on,
organization. What are
buddy.
you talking about?
Hang on, buddy. Okay. Most people, and this is why he was originally more moderate, because you say to most people, hey, look, a terrorist organization went through the borders of a country, raped and murdered 1,200 people. Most people are like, oh, shit, that's terrible. And then you tell them, yeah, and now the country that got attacked is fighting a war. There's been some casualties. And most normal people will be like, well, that sucks. But I mean, that's what it is. He didn't. Anybody who's exposed, anybody who's weak-minded enough to allow themselves to become susceptible to the Palestinian propaganda. Of course it works. Like, you guys act shocked. It works. It works
Okay,
on
wait, real
feeble-minded
quick,
people.
Wait, do you know that the United States attacked civilians against the British?
Why
when
don't
they
you
tried to get
ever
independence?
reply to whatever's being said? Why do you
They
always
never do,
change it?
Hamar. You know that.
I'm not changing. It's called the comparison. Do you know how comparisons
Do
work?
you think of yourself as like a strong, independent thinker, or are you feeble-minded?
No, I'm probably no. I mean, there's
He said
tendencies
no.
that I'm influenced by lots of different biases from people that are
Okay,
around
so
me,
you're
from the community I'm part of.
feeble-minded.
Yeah, I try to be independent minded,
Okay,
but I
so
think
don't
everybody,
you
no
want
matter
to
how hard
be?
you try, you're still
Listen,
influenced
why
by
don't you
external
listen
factors.
to why don't you listen to a Jew? Okay.
I did for
All right.
like 5 months.
Okay, good. So keep listening to the Jews, and you'll do okay. Okay. You keep listening to these Muslims, you're gonna be working as a cashier at a fucking halal food market.
Okay, I mean, I probably already make more money than you, but sure.
Haji, you know what's really
Um, what-
upsetting is the fact that you're in a religion where you can't speak about the bad in it, like where it's like you're being held at gunpoint, and
No,
if you
it's
say
dude,
anything bad, Haji, let me finish. And it's like if you say anything bad, you'll get shot. But like I know heaps of Christians, people that are Catholic, that have condemned really bad things in their religion, or the bad people that have made like different cults and stuff, and they can speak about it freely. But you, it's like you can't even have your own
bro,
freedom
you
to just
realize
say
that
how you
Savvy escaped
feel.
from Scientology.
you realize that I can just you realize that I
Savvy
can,
escaped from
Come on.
Scientology.
you guys realize that I can just deconvert right now and I wouldn't have to deal with anything?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So have you
but
ever thought
Haji,
about leaving
Yeah,
Islam?
okay, so I'm not being held at gunpoint by
But
anybody.
a,
What are you
but a
talking about?
religion to make you not condemn bad things in it, and even if you want to still be in it, that's a problem. And just to be clear, Haji, a
Condemning it, that
9-year-old.
does not take you out of the fold of Islam.
Okay, but just okay. Well, you just said that if you condemn that Muhammad married the 9-year-old and she's not a woman, that you can't say that. So
To be no. To be intellectually consistent, yes, because you have to say that God condoned something that was immoral, which
but it
doesn't make
isn't.
any
But it
sense.
was immoral because can I tell you why? A 9-year-old hasn't even developed yet into a woman. So the fact that a grown man is attracted to a little girl who doesn't even have breasts or like anything on her body, she doesn't even have hair on her arms. Like I'm confused how you can sit there and
I have no
agree
problem.
with
I have no
it.
problems with itty bitty kitties. I think it's more that like she's 9.
No, Hama.
She's 9. She's fucking 9. I
Come
can't
on,
believe
you know what I mean.
it.
You know what I mean.
Hold on, Savvy. Can I tell you something?
You know what? Next
Yeah.
time, whatever live you guys go on, you go through every
Haji,
single
hold
line.
on. That's fine.
I'll
We
do
get
all of
it. We get it.
Fine.
You can't go against your most perfect prophet. Whatever.
What are you
Savvy,
talking about?
you know what's wild
He's
is
perfect
the
by
fact
definition.
that astaghfirullah. The fact that she was 6, and there's actual hadiths that her mom had to fatten her up before she sent her to the prophet because she was so skinny and small.
Okay, we can go through all the hadiths if you want tomorrow. Like, it's 2 in the
Yeah,
I want
morning.
to
it's just
vomit. I'm not
sick.
gonna lie.
It's really sick.
This
And
makes
Haji,
me
you
want
don't even, and
to.
Haji, you know what? You don't even sound
Oh,
like
there
the
goes
worst
Celine.
person.
Celine is in the chat. She says, Savvy, why are you doing this whole Islamophobic thing?
How is it Islamophobic what I'm
Oh,
saying,
no,
Celine?
Savvy.
By saying that Muhammad
Wait,
shouldn't have
Celine.
married
Yeah.
a
Wait. Did you notice?
6-year-old?
Wait. Did you notice how I never used that word? I've
Nobody is
never said that
afraid of
word this
Islam.
entire time.
There is no Islamophobia. Nobody's afraid of Islam. Calm yourself.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of Islam.
That's not how
either.
words work, Daniela.
Okay, Haji. Wait, is
It
Celine
does.
Muslim?
Also, marrying
Yeah,
6-year-olds, that's not
Yeah, I
how a
think she
normal
is.
word
no.
works.
No,
Is
she
she?
is.
Guess what?
Is she?
I want to
I
say
don't know if she
yes.
is.
She
I don't know if
defends
she
the
is.
fuck out of the religion, that's for
Wait,
sure.
Haji. Is
I
Celine
don't think
Muslim?
Salam is.
Bro, how would you want me to know? I don't know.
Haji, is Celine Muslim?
I don't know.
How do you not know, dude? You're up her butt.
You're
How
not
would I know?
Muslim,
What are you talking about?
Celine?
Celine, you're not calling me
Celine the
bestie, are you,
Giant?
babes? Don't call her.
Yeah. Okay, Daniela.
Oh,
The same
Savvy,
way.
you're besties with Celine?
No, she calls me bestie. I don't know why.
Listen,
We were friends
I
once
just want to
upon a
say that.
time.
I just want to say this, okay? The Mr. Volt, Michelle, people messaging me, making comments up, bringing Michelle up. Why the fuck would I add anyone up here when it's 1 on 5, okay? And I'm like fending them off to let this kid talk. Like, shut the fuck up. Now, if
You said my name.
come on,
Yeah,
go,
because
Danielle.
you're. That's not how words work. The same way how you cannot break anti-Semitism and say, oh, it applies to all
What is a
Semitics.
phobia?
It's
What
the
is a
same way.
phobia?
No,
What is a
no,
phobia? Phobia
no.
is a fear?
Oh my
Is it
God, you
fear?
cannot break down the words and just
Is it
derive
fear?
the
Is
explanation
it
from
fear?
there. You
Is it
cannot.
fear, yes or no? Is phobia fear?
Yes, phobia is affair, but you
Okay,
cannot break down
amazing. So
words.
nobody's afraid. So
Daniela,
nobody's
that's not
afraid
how
of Islam.
that's not how etymology
Nobody's
works,
afraid of
Daniela.
Islam.
That's not
Doesn't
how it
exist.
works.
Move on.
You have no idea.
Move
You have
on.
no idea what you're talking about. Okay, you cannot just.
I'll take it from you that you agree marrying 6 years
Oh my
old.
God, dude.
Okay, okay. Right
Daniela,
now. Right now I'm
Daniela.
taking words from you.
Okay,
Goodbye. Yeah,
Daniela. The
okay.
same way how
Go
you cannot
talk to
break down
Jerry.
anti-Semitism
Go
and say it
talk to
applies to all
G-Side Jerry.
Semites.
You're savvy. Thank you. Goodbye.
Daniela, Haji could be your son-in-law in 2 years.
Daniela, this what?
Bro, hey Mar.
What the hell? Wait,
Never,
no,
ever.
listen.
No.
Why, your
Daniela,
daughter will be 6 in 2
Daniela,
years.
Daniela. The
Haji could
same
be
way.
your
Don't,
son-in-law.
Hey Mar,
Listen.
really, I'm not kidding. This topic, I'm
I
not
know
gonna lie.
they're so
It gives
weird.
me no. This topic really pisses me off. I'm a mother to 2 little girls. Haji, you believing that because your prophet is perfect and it's okay to marry a 6-year-old and then do sexual things to her at the age of 9 blows my
Well,
mind.
he
I don't
did
care
sexual
what
things to her
religion.
between.
I've
He
already
did
said I
sexual
want the age of
things
What
to her
consent to go
religion, my
higher.
guy?
9.
I want the age of consent to
don't
go
care.
up 3 years to 21 years. Yes, in the United States
Again, I'm
today.
going to say you agree with your prophet
Okay,
of
listen,
marrying a
listen. Okay, listen.
Something is not
In my
okay with
future,
you.
if I go to law school, okay, I'm gonna push for a higher age of consent. Okay, I'm
Dude,
gonna try
it's
to
So are
not.
you
legislate
going
it.
against
So
your
Dude,
it's
it's not
prophet?
about
21
the
years
age
old.
of consent.
Just so you know,
What's not
Sorry?
consent? The
lawyers
bottom
can't
line
change
is
the
this.
law. Just so you know.
Listen,
sorry?
listen, man. You know, there's couples in Alabama. The girl's 15, the guy's 17. It's like, you know, look, are they maybe like
I think we
putting
should
their
get rid of that law. The
like?
the
Listen,
Romeo and
listen.
Juliet
Is
law is
it
disgusting.
listen?
We should get rid of it.
Is it the end of the world?
Yes.
No. I
Yes,
mean,
it
she
is.
should
Yes,
still
it
be in.
is. It
She should
is.
still be in
That is
school.
Can
literally
I ask him
statutory.
a
That's
question?
literally statutory
No,
rape
no,
under U.S.
listen,
law. What are you
dude.
talking about?
You do
There's
not
kids.
feel bad
No.
Listen,
for
when you're
Muhammad's
talking about
wife?
a
What
6-year-old,
they call her
bro.
No,
wife?
listen. It's the Romeo and Juliet law. I'll get rid of that law immediately in Texas.
Can I ask you a
I feel like that
question,
law is
Haji?
disgusting.
Because you think your prophet is perfect, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, just imagine this. I can't believe I'm doing this. Your prophet, the perfect prophet, is standing and marrying a 6-year-old in a bridal whatever. Okay, she's 6, bro. He probably is like much taller than her. And then at the age of 9, this 9-year-old little girl, he takes her into bed. You agree with your prophet doing that?
I've said yes like how many times?
Okay, you are so gone in this
Okay, I still advocate for higher age of consent in the United States. I mean, how many
Go
rapes happen every
away.
single day in the United?
All right, that's I'm done. A couple things, Stacy. I apologize, Stacy. Come back, and I will let you talk for as long as you want tomorrow night, 11 p.m. Eastern. I'll be here. I'm so sorry, Stacy. You're the most patient person ever. Haji, I will say this. I think I don't know you that well, obviously. These people know you way better. But I feel if you hang around the right people on this app, you will realize that you're on the wrong side here. I could tell you're a smart dude, and you'll be just fine. And Stacy, I apologize. I really do. What did you say, Stacy? Come on, Stacy. You come up, love. I don't see you in the queue, Stacy. And another thing, I will say this, Haji. There's a lot of Team Watermelon in here tonight. Not one of them said, let me get up there and help them. So your side, the side that you're on for now, they have not embraced you. They have not accepted you. I don't even know who you are that says I did. I have no clue who the fuck you are. Stacy, I apologize, love.
Okay.
What did you want to talk about?
No, I just wanted to say that I'm pro-humanity.
Of course.
And against war. And it doesn't matter what religion you're from. I believe all religions preach the same thing. They preach love and acceptance. And we shouldn't be divided, no matter what religion we're from.
I think that's very noble of you to say, but just two things. Traditionally,
Okay.
not saying it's the case here, traditionally, when people come up here and say, I'm pro peace, that's like a very nice way of saying, look, I fucking hate Jewish people. That's that.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, once again, not saying it's the case here. I'm just saying that's usually how it goes. And then the whole all religions are the same. Sure, I think for each religion you could point to certain things that are good, certain things that are bad. But there is no doubt there is one religion that is producing a lot of terrorists. Do you agree with that?
I think, for me, people.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Can you don't I ask direct questions. I would appreciate a direct answer. Do you agree that there's one religion responsible for a lot of terrorism?
I don't.
You don't.
I
Okay.
I believe there is good people and bad people, and it has nothing to do with their religion. And
But Stacey,
bad things are
there's
happening
go
in
ahead. You
every
finish.
religion.
Okay.
So
I
I
think
don't know.
there's radicals in every single religion. I agree there. But whenever we look at the terrorist attacks and we list them, there's one common denominator, and unfortunately, it's one religion. That's the problem.
I think it depends on what year you're referring to, because
Okay,
there were
sure.
religions. Like, for
Sure, I'm not
example,
up here talking about the
Jews,
AIDS pandemic in the 80s and the 90s, right? I'm talking about like the last decade.
even older. No, like the
What do you want
Crusades.
to talk about? Okay.
Crusades.
But
Like,
Stacey, that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I'm talking about what is the biggest threat to my country? It's one religion.
what's your country?
I
I
live in
don't.
the United States. Where do you live?
Currently, I'm in the UAE, but I'm from Greece.
Okay, tremendous. So if in Greece or the United States or anywhere in the world, you turned on your local news and there was a breaking news story that somebody took a truck and ran over innocent people and killed 20 of them. Is there any doubt in your mind, Stacey, what religion they are?
Well, it depends. Again, there.
Okay. Depends
I
on
don't
what?
know.
There's no doubt, Stacey.
All
There's
I'm
no
saying,
hesitation. It's not a Jew, it's not a Christian. We know, you know and I know, that if somebody takes a truck and runs over innocent people and kills them, they are one religion. So there goes Muslimo. So what if it's Islam?
no, I don't believe this. Like, I believe it's the people that are doing it, the radicals, like you said, not the religion itself.
Okay. Once again, I acknowledge not everybody that studies your religion is a terrorist or radical, but there is what percentage of people, Stacey, do you consider radical in your religion? Are you comfortable with saying 30%?
I'm Christian,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
but
Okay, so
on
would you be
paper,
comfortable? Oh, well, Stacey,
so what
historically,
I'm
people come
saying,
up here, they fib a little bit. Regardless,
no, no, I'm fair.
what
I'm
percentage are
fair.
you comfortable with saying that they're radical when it comes to that religion? Are you okay with 30%?
I think there are radicals in all religions.
You're not answering directly once again. What
Okay,
percentage
yeah,
of people are you comfortable with saying that are radical with that religion? Are you
with
cool with
what religion?
Islam?
Islam?
Yes. Are you comfortable with saying 30%?
One.
1%?
Yeah.
Okay, so if one out of every 100 times you started your car, it went and blew up and killed innocent people, would you ever drive your car again?
Tell me again, please. I'm sorry. Ask again.
Hypothetically, let's just say you drive a Tesla, and one out of every 100 times we started that car, it blew up and killed innocent people. Would you start your car ever again?
If I drove a Tesla,
Stacey, you're a very intelligent woman. Let's not play dumb like Haji.
I'm not. I'm
Okay.
honestly, because like I said, I'm Christian on paper, but I don't support any religion. No, not support. I
Don't twist yourself up in no pretzel. Go ahead.
I said I am pro humanity.
Of course.
I also believe in live and let live.
Gotcha.
And
So just kind of like ignore the terrorism? Is that what you mean by that? Or?
no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I don't ignore terrorism,
Uh-huh.
but I love life, and not death. I don't understand why there are wars in 2025.
Well,
Why are
let me
there
explain.
still
Let me
wars?
explain the one war, right? What happened was there was a whole bunch of terrorists that came across a border and declared war, right? They killed innocent people, they took hostages, and unfortunately, as much as everybody hates war, war was declared that day. Okay, so then not only was war declared, these dumb terrorists, right? Some people call them freedom fighters. They had a chance to just say, "Here goes back the hostages. We're gonna put down our weapons. As terrorists, we're gonna turn ourselves in." But yet, day after day, they display exactly what they are, right? They're terrorists. So there's no way around it. You can't sugarcoat it. As much as you and I both do not like war, that's what's going on.
Well,
Yeah, well.
I'm not gonna.
Like, you can't respond to that, Stacey.
No,
And
it's
you could
because
come up here
I
and say you're a
have
Christian and all
ADHD.
that stuff. What? Go ahead. Go ahead, love.
I'm just saying, I have ADHD, so I
So
live
do
struggle.
I. So do I.
I'm not here to debate. I'm not here to try to change anybody's mind
Uh-huh.
about their beliefs. I'm just here to say that there shouldn't be wars in 2025, and that people who are causing these wars come from various religions, and it's the people that are causing them, not the religion. There's beauty in all religions, whether
Of
you're Christian,
course. There's so
whether you're
much beauty.
Muslim, whether you're Jehovah's Witness, Jehovah's Witness supporter, and what have you. And it's the people who are making the earth an awful place. It's not the religion.
Do you know what I think it is? What makes it awful is my wish would be, Stacey, that I would have people that study this religion that has a lot of terrorism coming from it. I wish they would come up here. Number one, they don't lie and say that they're a different religion. Number
I'm not
two,
lying.
I'm not saying you, love. I'm just saying in general. Kind of like, if the shoe fits, wear it, Cinderella. Number two, acknowledge that there is a problem, that there's a lot of terrorism coming out of that religion. Number three, maybe let's brainstorm on how to cut down on the terrorism, right? You can't fix the problem if you don't acknowledge the problem. And unfortunately, Stacey, and I'm not talking about you, of course, but there's a lot of people that come up here, they lie, they deflect, they can't acknowledge. Hell, we just had a kid up here saying that it's okay for a grown man to marry a 6-year-old. What do you want? Like, I don't know what to say, Stacey.
Of course, it's not okay.
Okay,
Number
but
one. Number
okay,
two,
go ahead.
it's not just Islam that accepts this.
Mm-hmm.
There are, if you research other religions from the past, right?
But
Because
Stacey, that goes back to the deflection, right?
what do you mean?
That I'm saying that there is a problem within one religion, and you're up here telling me you're a fucking Christian and you can't acknowledge what's going on. That's the problem.
The thing is, as
Please don't deflect. Address what I'm saying directly.
anybody who is true in their religion,
But you're up here
does
lying about your own religion.
how am I
How are you
lying?
gonna? Oh, okay, go ahead. We'll play along. Go ahead, Stacey.
People who claim to be religious and then sit there condemning other religions are not really religious, because religion is about one thing: love.
Absolutely.
And so by dividing and trying to conquer, you're not spreading love. You're not spreading God's beliefs, no matter what religion you support.
Do you think that people are full of love when they fly a plane into a building? or when
But
they
see,
take
it's
a
the
car and
yeah.
run over innocent people. Those aren't Jews or Christians doing it.
No,
So
but I know a lot
do
of
you think that they're full of love? Just yes or no, please.
the people who are doing it. No,
Of course, they're full of
no,
hate. They
definitely not.
glorify death.
But
And
it's not.
unfortunately,
It's not
Stacey,
the
the people,
religion. That's what I'm
it's not
saying.
the religion, but they're all
No,
studying the same religion.
no.
No, okay.
They
Tell me
might
the
be,
last time, Stacey.
right?
Tell me the last
You,
time. You're a Christian, right? You claim.
I,
Tell me the
I
last
am
time a
Christian and
Christian
pagan.
or a Jew took a car
Okay.
and ran over innocent people,
I would
please.
never. I would never do anything like
Of
that.
course you wouldn't. You're a Christian woman. And if you're
It has
Christian,
nothing
I'll
to
play the
do
role of a
with being a
Jew.
Christian woman, though. That's what you don't understand.
Stacey, answer directly, and this is what I'm talking about, Stacey. When was
Mm-hmm.
the last time a Jew or a Christian took a car, killed innocent people, or took a plane and flew it into a building? That's all I want to know. Give me the last time a non-Muslim did that. Please, go.
I have no idea.
Okay, but yet every fucking day, just about,
You
sometimes
see,
twice a day,
it's
people
like
from
a
one religion are doing
saying.
those things.
No,
No?
because Christians have murdered, Christians have raped, Christians
Once
have.
again, you're deflecting, Stacey. You're deflecting. Okay?
How am I defeated?
Let me give you an example, okay? I grew up as a Catholic, right? Right now, I'm not religious at all. And in the Catholic Church, there was a serious issue going on where priests were doing horrendous things with altar boys and kids, right? And instead of the Catholic Church denying it for decades and decades and decades, they acknowledged there was a problem and tried to figure out, why are we creating an atmosphere that this is going on? Okay, so the Catholic Church, not perfect. There's radicals that are Catholics, okay? So I'm trying to cover all the bullshit excuses you're going to give me. Okay, the Catholic Church acknowledged that there was a problem. However, okay, thousands and thousands of Muslims come up here and they lie. They deflect. Why is that?
Not sure what you asked. You lost me.
That's what I'm talking about, Stacey. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Stacey. And you know the game that you're playing.
I'm trying to
Stacey, you know what you're doing.
listen and read the comments. What am I doing?
Come on, Stacey. I just don't know. First of all, you came up here with a bold-faced lie, right? You said, "Look, I'm a Christian woman here."
No. I said I'm Christian on paper.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's like, I have a friend, Jules, that says she's Jewish on paper. What the fuck? I don't even, like, what are we doing?
I'm Greek, Christian Orthodox,
Of course.
born to my parents who are Christian Orthodox, but I was born and raised in Saudi Arabia, and I've lived, how many years?
When was the last time you were in a mosque? Be honest.
17.
Hello, Stacey. When was the last time you were in a mosque?
Years. I'm sorry?
When was the last time you were inside of a mosque?
Oh, never. I've
Never.
been.
You've never been in a mosque?
No. Oh,
okay.
unless you count 2
Oh, here
years
we
ago
go.
when
Oh.
I visited as a tourist the Sheikh Zayed Mosque. You know what this Sheikh Zayed?
I don't. I have no clue.
Oh, it's in the
My-
UAE, in Abu Dhabi,
Oh,
and
that's
it's
awesome.
for tourists to go and see and take pictures. That's it.
Oh, okay. All right, Stacey. I've had enough of this conversation. And let me tell you why, Stacey.
You don't believe it. But you don't
Honestly,
believe
Stacey,
it.
I don't, and that's fine. It's no
Why?
big deal.
I
I
believe
think.
you're not an international child.
Wait, say that again.
I'm saying you can't believe what I'm saying because you're not an international child.
Okay, fair enough. If that's what you
You know
want to
what that
say,
means?
I
Does
don't.
Okay, so I'm Greek, born to Greek parents,
All right.
right?
Every time you say Greek, I'm going to take a shot. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Θες να σου μιλήσω στα ελληνικά?
I don't even know what the hell you're saying. What are you doing? I barely speak English, Stacey.
I mean, why do you think I'm sitting here lying to you?
It doesn't really matter. Whenever I have these type of debates, I really don't even fact check the person, right? I just acknowledge the bullshit they spew,
Which
and then
means
I
I'm
just focus
Greek,
on what I'm
born
saying.
and raised in Saudi Arabia, living for years in the UAE amongst Muslims. So yes, I'm Christian, but I also love Muslims and I love all religions. Why?
Do
Because
you love Jews? Do you love Jews,
love.
Stacy? Stacy, do you love the Jewish
Jews who
religion?
don't kill. Jews
Oh,
who
okay. So
don't kill.
Stacy, so just say
Yes.
you hate Jews.
No.
Once again, Stacy, we've gotten to
Not
the
all
point where you hate
Muslims
Jews.
Not all Christians kill.
Do all
and
Jews
not
kill?
all Jews kill.
Okay,
No,
so
I just said yes.
okay.
I love Christians. I love Muslims. I love Jews. I love Jehovah's Witnesses.
Did
I
it
love
hurt you
all
to say you love
people.
Jews?
Of course it didn't. Why would it?
Oh, wow. Okay, whatever.
Are you kidding? I'm not a radical.
No, you're right. That's the first thing you've said. You might be right.
Humanity. This is
But
the
then
first
again,
thing
I might
said
see you on the news
because I
tomorrow.
hated. About what?
Who knows?
Are you
Who
kidding?
knows? Once again, who knows? Maybe you're on the news because you won a Nobel Peace Prize. I don't know.
I said I condemn those who murder. Murderers are everywhere. They have nothing to do with religion.
But Stacy, this
People who
this is
kill,
what I'm talking about,
people who
Stacy.
hate, people
Stacy,
who in general do mean things have nothing to do with religion.
I got you, Stacy. I mean, once again, we're just going around in a circle.
There are amazing Christians. There are amazing Muslims. There are amazing Jews. There are. If you are world traveled, you would know.
Right. No, I'm with you. All right, Stacy. Anything else you want to say before I go to bed? I think,
Thank you
and
for
Stacy,
giving
I
me the
will say this.
time.
First of all,
I
you're
hope I
very,
understand.
Stacy, you're very patient. You waited up there while we were debating that newfound terrorist. So kudos to you for that. I firmly believe you are a good person. You're just unfortunately you're in denial of
I'm not
reality.
in denial. People
Okay.
who are firm believers of whatever they are believing are just people who haven't been around the world, haven't actually met other religions.
My friends in the chat are saying that they have proof that you are Muslim. Is that true? Not that laugh. That laugh screamed guilty as
My
fuck.
God, I will get to season 16 on Jersey Shore before you ever let me on this panel. Stacey,
Go.
first question. First question. Are you pro-Palestinian?
I am pro people.
Yeah, bullshit. Put me on the big screen. Why don't I have green screen now? Put me on the big screen for a second.
All right, hold on.
You're gonna go into my page and see where
I don't understand why people lie. Yes, you have a picture. Dave,
not
can I send you
lying.
something
Look,
for a second? That's how my
it
green screen is
says
not working.
Ruth is pro-Palestine. This is true.
Yes. Okay, amazing. So you're pro-Palestinian and you lied. Now, can you deny the Prophet Muhammad for me and say he's a false prophet?
I have no idea.
Wait!
I have no
If you
idea.
are a devoted Christian, ma'am, please tell
No.
me right now. I'm
You don't
Jewish.
say I'm a devoted Christian. When did I say
Ma'am,
a
listen, I'm
devoted
Jewish. I could say it. I, Daniela Amar, I deny the Prophet Muhammad and I call upon him to be a false prophet. Let's go, Stacey. Why not? Why not? Why not? But you're Christian.
I am Christian on paper.
Yeah. Okay. So is he your prophet? Is he your prophet, Muhammad?
No.
Okay. So deny him.
Why should I deny?
Because he's not your prophet. It won't harm you. What do you care? What do you care?
Why
Deny
should
him.
I?
Do you believe he's a prophet?
If Muslims believe
listen, it's Saturday. It's not Tuesday. We ain't doing takia on Saturdays. Come on.
Why are we decriing Muslims,
Why is my
Stacey?
green
Go
screen
on.
not working? Come on, didn't I just say I, Stacey, a Christian Greece woman that is pro-Palestinian, obviously, because I don't get ever why you guys just don't do your accounts private, your reposts and everything. Anyways, it's super easy. I'm Jewish. I deny the Prophet Muhammad completely is a false prophet. Do it. You're a Christian. Do it. Why not?
I deny the Prophet Muhammad too. There we go.
Amazing, Savvy. Yo, can you deny the Prophet Muhammad, Jackie?
Yeah, the Prophet Muhammad is a false prophet and a
Point
pedo
proven.
and a homo.
That's what I'm talking about, Jackie. All right, Stacey, your turn.
I'm saying I'm not going to sit here and make statements of anybody's religion. Like I said when I first
So
joined.
why did the Greeks
Hold on,
why were the Greeks G-sided along with the Armenians and the Assyrians? Can you tell us,
Is Jesus
Stacey?
the Messiah? Is Jesus the Messiah, Stacey?
I don't know what that is.
That's it. I can't.
No.
I'm not
Stacey, hold
into
on.
religion.
Stacey.
You understand?
Why were the Greeks
You're not
G-sided
understanding.
along with the Armenians and the Syrians? Why?
Why were the Greeks what?
G-sided. Unalived.
When?
In 1913 through 1918 by the Ottomans and the Kurds.
Okay, why? You tell me.
You're Greek. You don't know your own history?
Oh no, she lied about where she's from too.
Yasu,
Oh fuck me.
Yeah, kalispera ti kanete sa
Fuck me in a
story
river.
No one cares if you can speak it. Dude, your people were unalived because they wouldn't give up their faith in God. That's why. Because they're Christian. No other reason. By Muslims.
So Stacey, what are you, like a Muslim in Dearborn?
You're telling me.
You're a Muslim in Dearborn coming up here saying you're Greek and fucking Christian. Like, what are we doing?
I am Greek.
Deny the Prophet Muhammad. Is Jesus the Messiah? Do you fully believe that Jesus is the Messiah? You're a Christian on paper, bro. What?
Live and let live.
What do you mean? You're a Christian on paper. Do you believe that Jesus is the Messiah? Again, I'm Jewish. Look how easy this is. Okay,
yeah,
I'm Jewish on paper. I'm on paper too. Okay, I'm Jewish on paper. Okay,
no,
on paper.
You're Jewish.
Yeah, no. I'm Jewish on paper.
Radical.
No, I'm Jewish. Okay, I don't care what you think about me personally, but I'm Jewish on paper, okay? I, Daniela, do not believe that Jesus is the Messiah because I'm fully Jewish. I believe in Judaism. I also denounce Muhammad and I call him a false prophet. Now your turn. Now your turn. Is Jesus the Messiah? Is Jesus the Messiah? Is Jesus the Messiah?
On paper.
Is Jesus the Messiah? No, I really do
What does
not.
that even mean? What does on paper mean?
Can I get big screen?
You're either Christian or you're not. Like, what the
Bro,
fuck
I'm
is
literally
paper
signed
shit?
on Jersey Shore as a stalker on paper too. Who cares the paper? You're a Christian. The fuck? What is going on here?
So Stacey, you're talking about. Hold on, Stacey. You're talking about your. Stacey, you're pro-humanity.
Stacey, relax, babe.
Stacey, you're pro-humanity, but this is what the prophet wants. He wants to expel Jews and Christians. There's other hadiths that's literally he says he wants to unalive them. So is this hold on. You're talking about I don't want to say he's a false prophet. So does this
I'm not going to say anything about anybody's religion.
So you're Muslim.
Everybody is an excuse me?
Good job,
Just because I'm not going to support
You're Muslim?
you.
Are you Muslim?
I support all religions.
So you're Muslim.
And she's Christian on paper, Savvy.
Say Muhammad is a false prophet. Entertain us.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Why not?
Should I?
Is he a
Why
prophet?
not?
Is he a prophet? Is he a prophet? Yes or no?
That's what people who what do you call it? Who believe who follow Islam.
What people? What people?
People who follow Islam.
Okay, you don't follow Islam?
No.
Okay, so why do you care to denounce him as a prophet?
Why would I? That is me.
Because he's a pedophile. He's a pedophile.
Because you're a Christian on paper. That means you don't what? You don't follow Christianity? What are you? An atheist? I'm super. What are you?
No, I believe in God. And I believe in humanity.
What
God in general.
What God?
In general.
She's Christian. Wait, Stacey, can I ask you a question, Stacey? If you're like on a trial, right? You're like a jury, like in a jury, right? And there's
Why
like
do you have sheikh videos.
Hang on, and then Muhammad is the one on trial, okay? And they say he's a pedophile, he's a warlord, he's a rapist, and all these terrible things. Are you gonna find him guilty with the jury, or are you just gonna sit there and say, "Why would I do that"?
No, but Savvy, her whole page is sheikhs. It's sheikhs.
So she's full of shit.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, so why is your
What's
whole
on her
page?
page, Daniela?
Okay, she has sheikhs. They're talking about Islam. Why only Islam on your page?
Oh no. I thought
Why
you
do you
liked
have all
all
these shifts?
religions.
Well, she lives in the UAE, and
Why
we
can't
can't.
you make why? So what? What does that mean? But she doesn't. She believes in all religions. Like
Does she have any
everybody.
rabbis on there, Daniela?
No, only
Oh
shifts.
no.
So why do
Oh,
you have
for
only
fuck's
shifts
sake!
on your page? I don't understand why you wouldn't turn your account private when you come and
She's
gaslight
gonna
people.
come up and
But why is
lie.
it all shifts?
Gaslighting. See,
Why all shifts?
that's your issue. All
Why
of
all
you.
shifts? Why
Your
all shifts? Stop
issue
gaslighting. No,
is
no. Why
is
all
that you
shifts?
can't accept tolerance. You
Why?
can't accept the
Why all
fact
shifts on
that
your page?
all because
All
because I
what? You
love
don't
the
even have Jehovah
UAE.
Witness. You what?
Exactly, loud and proud.
I love the
What?
UAE. I
Okay.
love
But
Muslims.
you also
I
love
love
Jehovah
Christians.
Witnesses. You
I
couldn't
love.
stop talking about the Jehovah Witnesses. Okay, why don't you
What
have
about
anything
them?
about Christians? Why
I
don't you have
said
anything about Christians on your page if you love them
what
so much? Why
I
only
love
shift?
people.
Why only
That's
Islam?
it. What do
Why
you
only
mean
Islam?
only Islam? I don't
Why
understand
do you
which
have only
what
Islam on your page? You lied. You're pro humanity. Then you have
Pro
full support of
Pally,
Palestine
100%.
on your
why
page.
should I
Then
why
you
should I
said
post
you're a
Christian
Christian and you
and
love all
Jewish
faiths and you only have
photos?
sheikhs on your page.
I
Why do you
don't
have only sheikhs?
understand.
Why do you have only
What
sheikhs on your
faith?
page?
Tell me what you're seeing.
You have
I'm
Greece
seeing your
stands with
whole Islamic
Palestine.
page. What do you
That's what
mean?
I'm
Stacey,
talking about, Stacy. Playing dumb. That's exactly what I'm fucking talking
Stacey, do you
about.
think we're blind? Like it says
I
Greece
think
stands with
yeah.
Palestine, and you're
Yeah.
uploading rallies of Palestinians chanting for Palestine to be free.
Okay.
Why are you acting like we haven't seen it on your page?
And what does that mean? Just because you've
Oh
seen
my
it on my
God! The
page
gas, like, what
means
is she
I'm Muslim
But how is
or
she
I'm not
supporting
Christian or I'm
Palestine?
lying?
Anna, Stacy, and Anna pulling at full takia on all
Wait,
of
hold
you.
on. How is Stacy? You're literally pro Pally, and yet this is right in front of you. This is what the faith that you're saying is so great. You know, this is what their prophet called for. Also, Stacy, can I ask you a direct question?
Yes, go ahead.
Was Muhammad a pedophile for marrying a 6-year-old?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Oh no.
Wow, the fact that you can't answer that is crazy.
Dave, big screen. My green screen is working
That's a
finally.
photo. That's a
The heck
photo.
are you on about, Stacy?
That's a photo.
Second, let me bring some more. Let me bring some more.
It cut.
Wait,
So
like Stacey,
wait.
honestly, you can't say that a 53-year-old man named Muhammad marrying a 6-year-old and then raping
I'm
her at
telling you.
9. Is he a
I'm
pedophile?
sorry.
Yes or no?
Ask me again.
Oh
Is a 53-year-old Muhammad marrying a 6-year-old Aisha a pedophile? Yes or no?
You tell me.
Oh my God. Yes.
Are you
Yes,
married to a Muslim?
Stacey.
Hold on, are you married to a Muslim?
No, I'm not married.
Stacey, it's a yes because he did. Do you agree?
Seem like
Yes
quite
or
the catch,
no?
Stacy. I just want to point out for those that are like just walking in here that Stacy literally sat on the panel for an hour and at least an hour in complete silence, only for me to bring her back up instead of going to bed, only for her to lie to me about her religion and just about everything else. Kudos,
I'm not
Stacey.
lying.
I know
That's
you're a
what
Christian on paper, baby.
That's what I'm trying to explain.
I'm
I
dead at
am
Danielle.
not
I'm dead at
liking
Daniela
You
showing
believe,
the
hold
photos
on,
from her page.
you
She's
believe,
reading
I
it.
hold
support
on, you
all
said you believe
religions.
in God.
I
Stacey,
believe in
do you
Jesus.
believe in the Trinity? Hold on, Stacey, do you believe in the Trinity or do you believe in Allah?
You're kidding, right?
Do you believe in the Trinity? Yes or
No
no?
and no.
Stacey,
So what God do you believe in?
My own.
Oh no.
Dude,
Oh,
you're
so
fucking
Stacy, you're one of
You
these
are
crazy
delusional.
ones. That's what I'm talking about, Stacy. I love crazies. I'm a big fan,
Thank you.
Stacy. So why do you? She
yeah.
said thank
She
you.
also
Okay.
she also doesn't know what a pedophile is. Dude, you're weird. You're
Well, no, maybe she
weird.
does, but she just is Muslim. Like, I'm actually so like
No,
Daniela's
no,
showing
not
her
history.
page.
Wait, I thought you love. Wait, Stacy, baby, I thought you loved Jews.
Daniela, this
I
is great.
I'm
said
losing my mind from the
specifically that you
gaslighting.
Does someone
obviously
else?
have
Does someone
listening
else run your page, Stacey?
skills.
Is this your
I said I
page?
love all people who don't murder, no matter what their
Oh,
religion.
but
Muhammad
And I
Zionist,
said
married.
there
right?
are
But your
murders in
religion is
every religion.
responsible for the most murders, most terrorist
No,
attacks.
no,
Okay, what religion is?
all of them.
All of
Shut
them. Okay.
up. I hope you
Yes.
become constipated for
Oh
a
no.
week.
Oh no. I haven't
There
heard
are
that, Jackie. Why are we wishing
evil people
constipation on the
in each
woman?
and every religion, and condemning one religion
What does that say? Wait, Daniela, put
is
that back
not
up.
right.
What is that?
And you'll never
What did
know,
that
and you'll
say?
Wait,
never get
is
it
your
until you
picture,
have
hold on, is
started
your
Wishing
picture a
you
sunset
a
because you're fasting till sunset?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, Stacey. So this is why she
You
can't
definitely
fucking
come off as a Christian on paper. What the fuck?
You can believe
Dude, your
whatever you
Greek
like.
parents, if they
It doesn't
really
change
are,
the
hold on,
fact
if they really
that
are
people
Orthodox,
are
they're
mean,
probably losing their
people are
marbles and
kind,
ashamed.
and it has nothing to do with their religion.
And I hope
Dan
every pharmacy
Mubarak,
around you
Stacy.
is sold out of
Ramadan Mubarak to
laxatives.
you
I
too.
hope there is nothing that will.
Jackie, why are we wishing constipation? That's new.
Because I want her to be as uncomfortable as
You're
we've
not
been this
making me
entire time listening
Wouldn't
to
you
you.
want it?
All right, fair enough.
Wouldn't you want it to be the other way around, Jackie? But anyway, that's
You are not making me uncomfortable.
No, I
You're
want her to be
disproving my
constipated
point.
with no laxatives.
Righto.
All right, so Stacey, what do you do on this app? So you go up, you join panels, you lie about what religion. If you're gonna do that, Stacey, make your profile private, right? That way
I'm
you
not
can
lying
kind of.
about anything.
I'm so
You
sorry.
are the
what is
one
that?
who believes it. I am not lying about anything.
Oh, what's this? What are you talking about? The whole page is about Islam.
What about it?
There's not even
What
anything
about
about
this? What-
Christianity.
Stacey,
No.
have you seen the videos of October 7th? Honestly.
No,
You haven't?
no.
And you're pro-Palestinian? Do you think Hamas is a terrorist group or no?
Can you condemn them? Can you condemn Hamas?
follow. Excuse me?
Condemn Hamas.
I don't know them personally. They haven't done anything.
That's what I'm talking about, Stacey. Listen, Stacey, you're one of the craziest ones to come up here.
Yeah, I don't know.
it's
I don't know
been fun.
Jeffrey Dahmer personally,
You
but
all
yeah, I
have
won't condemn
listening
him.
comprehension
Okay.
skills, and I don't blame you. You weren't here from the start. I specifically said
We've been here the whole
I am
time.
no,
Stacey,
I'm
we've
an
been
inter-
listening from the
I'm
chat.
an international child, which means Greek, Saudi
What the
Arabian.
fuck does that mean? Because I'm an international child, you
Tell
jackass.
me, what kind of international child are you?
I was born in Syria and I was raised in another country, my dear. So same shit as you. You were born in wherever, raised in another country. International, worldwide, Mr. World.
And you
Mr.
didn't
Worldwide.
learn. You didn't learn tolerance. You didn't learn
And at
acceptance.
least, no. At least I know to watch videos of horrible terrorists committing a G-side and know not to side with them. Unlike you, I want humanity, people that don't unalive.
Exactly.
She said
What is
exactly.
this? Can somebody explain this to me? When I tell you Arab women exaggerate everything, what?
Stacey, I hope. Listen, where are you at? Are you in the States or somewhere? I can't believe what the fuck your answer is going to be.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Regardless,
look up where she really
just hold
is.
on, Stacey. I'm live 11 p.m. Eastern every night. I want you sitting right next to me every fucking night
not
because
going to
you
bother.
you are
don't
you are a
accept anything.
delight, Stacey. You do
None of
nothing.
you accept
You do
anything. You
nothing,
don't
Stacey,
accept
but
that you
embarrass
can
your
be one
religion, right?
religion
You do
and love
nothing
and
but
accept other
help
people's
our
religion
case,
because
right?
you believe in tolerance. So
Right.
I'm not going to bother.
Coming from the
I
lady that
tried
tolerates
coming up here.
56,000 terrorist attacks. Get the fuck out of here, Stacey.
All right, goodbye.
That's all it took was get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's
Okay,
too funny. Okay, I'll go to bed now. Daniela, you were very I don't know. Your reaction to putting up her photos like Vanna White were hilarious. Stacey, don't forget 11 p.m. every night.
The tequila is driving me crazy, bro. I can't handle when they put your account private, woman. And
I
the only thing
know.
I enjoyed from her account is the penguin videos.
I just love how.
a penguin, however you say it.
I just
Jackie,
love how you. Oh, sorry.
what?
Daniela.
No, go ahead, Savvy.
No, I was gonna say I just love when Daniela was like, on paper I'm a stalker, on Jersey Shore.
Jackie, that young dude that was up here that switched sides, it seems like you had some kind of rapport with him.
Yeah, we were close for a minute, and I always said if I ever got doxxed, it would have been him. Like if my Instagram ever got doxxed, but no, like
Oh, so you guys
he's
like talked off
like
the app?
he's just dumb.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what went wrong?
honestly, it started when he was like I'm gonna be very frank, the like extremist Muslims or fundamentalists were starting to talk to him and telling him like, hey, you can't debate religion, because he really was against the whole like child marriage and the slavery in Islam. And ever since he started like having more, I think it was like Discord meetings with them or whatever, and they told him like you shouldn't do X, Y, and Z. I don't know, he just started being like, now he has no issues with Muhammad marrying Aisha. Before he did. I don't know,
So
like
where
he's becoming
okay,
more
so
fundamental.
why? Is that because he went to maybe he goes to one of these colleges that are, pro-terrorist, or what? Go ahead.
No, it's the
The
people. It's literally like he has Muslima and other like radicals. You guys would consider them. I consider them fundamentals, but they're the ones that are actually having these like Skype calls or whatever. How I don't know how they're doing it, but they're teaching him about Islam more, and he's learning more about his faith, and he's also doing his own research. And I guess like I said, the more fundamental you get, the more people see you as radicals.
That's crazy. I was surprised by that conversation because I had no clue who he was. I accepted him up, and I could just tell there was that one lady that I don't think she's ever been in here. The one that came up and scolded him. What was her name? Tango.
Tango. Yeah.
I could just tell there was a lot
She's
of like.
amazing, Dave. She's
No,
amazing. Follow
100%.
her.
No, 100%.
There was a lot of hope for him because he's very like, and that's the thing. Before he seemed that like if you give him the facts and he could see it for what it is, but now I think he's just been spending too much time in their echo chamber and learning more about his cult, and the fact that he can't even condemn his prophet anymore for marrying a child. I don't know. When I honestly, I remember watching the debate when it was actually Mickey that was going at him, and he was like, "I know you know a 6-year-old is not a woman, and a 9-year-old is not capable of having like or making consent." And he's like, "She was a woman," and at that point, I recorded it too because I couldn't like I was like losing
Who
my.
does Tango hang out with on the app? Because I've never seen her before. At least I don't think I have.
Hammer, Nick.
Oh, okay.
They're really, really smart
Like
ones.
coach and
We
stuff,
call them
right?
we call them the really, really smart ones. But it's
Yeah.
not that. Haji is a good kid at the end of the day, but I've been listening to him lately, and I've seen like the whole, how he was going through from asking questions, condemning actions, and now all of a sudden he comes up, understands why age group is this and that, calls it a G side now. Like they fully got into his head to believe that, like even when I asked him about the hostages, he said, "Okay, yeah, release the hostages." Like he never talked like that. Never ever talked like that. He will always talk in a manner of, "Yes, it's horrific that you have hostages in Gaza." And the way he just said, "Okay, release the hostages," like you're doing me a favor, bro. You're not doing me a favor. At the end of the day, you're not doing any pro-Israeli or Israeli a favor. We have hostages in Gaza, and that's why we're there. And your own people brought this upon themselves. And him's hanging out with the most vile ones, and even saying, I went from Nick Matau's live, and then I went to Dangerous Lion's live. Bro, it's not even a
I don't know
comparison.
who's Dangerous Lion.
He has
Who's
a group
that?
of dummies up there. He's
He's
a
like
pro-pally.
bold.
He's another
Yeah, he's a
Palioff.
pro-pally. Yeah, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't say it's like an educational pro-pally live. Like he has all the radicals, Janine, Ramallah, and all them.
Like
So
you know
it's
how
like, what are you even
Sav is.
comparing?
You know how Sav uses the Palestinian Israeli thing to get lives and money and like clout. Dangerous
Sav
Lion.
meaning the black dude.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Every time someone
literally.
says Sav, I think you're talking about me. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
But
okay.
what is Sav's story? I've only seen him live once, and I went in, joined his broadcast, and it seemed like he got rattled as soon as I started asking him questions.
He definitely hates Jewish people, and so does Dangerous Lion, and it's just a different color, but the same shit.
All right. Well.
Oh, also, he claims to be Christian, but then he told people to put on boom boom vests. And he never talks about Africa, and he lives in Africa, and then he thinks that Israel is behind everything. He's like, Israel's gonna take Syria, and you guys are just giving it to them, and then they're gonna come take Africa, but never talks about Boko Haram taking
Oh, that dude lives in
women.
Africa? Sav does? Oh, I
I
didn't know
think
that.
so. The only thing you'd have in common with him, Dave, is he likes white blondes.
There you go.
Yeah.
And he never has a good like a hairstyle. His braids are always horrible. Like
Well,
he
I
just
care less about his
I don't get it. He
braids. Like,
gets
who
so much
fucks about
money.
his braids?
No, he cares about money. That's why he keeps talking about it. But yet he doesn't use his money to make himself look good and goes on live.
Oh,
Like,
he
come on.
see once again. I've only seen him live once, and I joined the panel, and I just whatever. He got very rattled very quickly, and I don't know. I didn't know he didn't talk about money.
He hated me for a day, but then he apologized. He hated me for like 5 hours straight. 5 hours.
I share the live with him pretty much every day just to see if he'll come in, and
He's in the chat often. I see him in the chat.
Yeah. He always messages me back like, "Do you think I'm gonna go in there? What is this?" You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like they won't come up here. It's weird.
Why would they come up here? Listen, just think back, and I know you weren't. I don't think maybe you were around at the very beginning. I would 100% be a little bit more fair. Where okay, let Celine finish, let Elmo finish, let Echo finish. Now it's look. I'll defend them a little bit. I'll give them 15 seconds, but they're not going to spew their bullshit.
I remember being in here the night that Celine got 70,000 coins from someone, a fucking terrorist. And I just thought it was normal, but looking back, like who the fuck was gifting her that? Like
Well,
I was
look,
like,
that dude Hijabi or whatever the fuck his name was, he got whatever he got tonight from. I'd never even seen
at
this
least you
before.
get 30%, right? At least it's happening here. There you go.
Well, there you go. All right. We will never see Elmo, Palioc, Celine, Celine and Echo. So I will say this about Celine: she has the most respect from me. Okay, I disagree with her. However, she is literally the only terrorist that I've seen on this app that if you go to her page, she has videos talking about Palestine before October 7th. None of these terrorists.
She was with her Echo and all of them. They were here prior. They used to do debate with pro-Israelis, even Hammer, Sahara, and all them. They've been here before 7th of October, and they used to talk to them even prior to the war.
Oh, Echo is in that
home.
same group? Echo, wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
they
not
used to
Elmo.
have their full pictures and names and everything out there prior to the war. And then the war started, so everybody started hiding their identity.
Is Elmo in that same category?
Yeah, Elmo's
I don't
best
know.
friends with
I don't know.
Echo.
No. I'm not asking who he's friends with.
Elmo, no. But I know for a fact Celine and all that group, they knew them prior to. Even Bianca used to sit with them prior.
Right.
They used to debate with them and everything. They know them before the war.
Is it funny that none of them live inside of Gaza or the West Bank? Like these are all Westerners calling themselves pallies. Like
Celine lives in Jordan.
I thought she lived in Canada. What the fuck?
No, she studies in Canada. She lives in Jordan. She has videos and stuff.
She lives in Jordan on paper.
No, she actually shows on her page. She does.
Kidding.
She does. I will give her that.
Echo lives in the Middle East.
Echo does? But was Elmo debating this stuff before? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I came on October as well. Like I did other things. I came into like this whole conflict thing just on October as well.
Aaron, I've been trying to go to bed for an hour, baby. What's up?
I'm saying Gaza or West.
I just wanted to point out, like, what was going on while so you guys were saying that this girl came up and lied.
Wait, why
about
is your microphone
Islamic,
like that?
right?
Wait, go ahead. Yes, go ahead, Aaron.
So then the Islamic logic for Muslima is because we're calling this girl out on her BS lies and takia, that Muslima then goes and gets in the comments and starts cheering on the genocide of Christians in Syria. Like, that is literally Islamic logic 101. Because we're calling out their lies, it is then okay for her to cheer on the genocide of Christians in Syria.
But I'm not surprised by it. There are like, at least Muslima, whenever she came up, she had a conversation. She was very calm, cool, and collective. There's like 3 different levels. The first level of respect is you're talking about Palestine before October 7th. The second one is you could come up and hold a conversation and remain calm. Okay, the new terrorist did that tonight. That whatever his name was, and Muslima does that. Most of them are unhinged and can't handle 5 minutes up here. So, what were you gonna say, Jackie?
Oh no, I was gonna say Muslima's very I don't know, like I think she's also like Haji, but she wants to be a jihadi bride, but it's never gonna happen because as soon as she marries someone, they definitely deck her because she's got a mouth on her. Also,
Muslima, that's fucked up
yeah,
to say.
no, for sure.
But
She's
I
my,
don't. Muslima she was very calm, cool, and collective. Though
yeah,
she was
she's
up
my
here for a
little.
long time one day.
She's
Did you
my
see
little
her profile picture?
terrorist. I literally pray for her every night. Every time I see her, I'm like my little terrorist. But the fact of it is, she is deplorable because she also says she's happy to see all of the Alawites being slaughtered
Bye,
because of
Daniela. We love you.
what happened to whatchamacallit, her,
Maybe
like,
Daniela.
she claims her Sunnis, but no, she's very vile in some of the things she says. So don't be surprised if you see her, like, cheering on unalivings of anyone else besides Sunnis.
Did you see her profile picture?
Yeah, it was Jesus upside down with his butt cheeks.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
disgusting. And it says Jesus show us your jabusi or something. It's so disgusting.
Yeah. Also, real
Yeah.
Muslims would actually condemn her because that's technically one of her prophets. So I don't know. She's
gross.
the Lulu.
So this is Muslima, right?
Yeah.
She just said,
Yeah.
she said in the comments, she's literally like, I'm going to Syria so that I can go join in the unaliving of Christians. I'm like,
No. She said, I'm going to Syria to love on Jolani. She loves the little, she loves that tea piece of chara.
yeah, she's
Alright.
obsessed. She's like,
Aaron,
W
I love you,
terror.
Aaron. I'm going to bed. I'm half asleep. Aaron, I'm sorry. I don't know how long you were in the queue for. But 11 p.m. tonight, I'll be back live. I appreciate you all watching, and I appreciate once again. I think a lot of people tune in to see people like Daniela and Hamar and Jackie and whoever else. But I appreciate you all, and I'm going to bed. Behave. Blackheart bitch. I love you, Blackheart bitch. I don't even know who you are, Blackheart bitch. But I love you.